Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're really close, so.
Oh, shit. Good morning! We are on at 6 a.m. Dude, crazy. I thought that there's more parking. I mean, like, I don't know. The whole street parking is all taken up already. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome to Torrey Pines in the morning for sunrise. Sunrise, Torrey Pines, Tide Pools, Torrey Pines. Dude, all the good spots might be taken, though. Like, literally, it's so hard to find a good fucking spot over here. Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. It is August 21st, 2026. We are in San Diego, California. Yeah, we are pretty early, Brett. Facts. I still have a nasal strip on. Alright, let's find a parking spot over here. And then the main parking opens at 7:15. I thought it opened at, I thought it flipping opened already, man. That is no parking. Damn. People are looking for spots. Like, this guy parked on diagonal, and this is, he's, oh, there we go. Got it. Got a spot. Just gotta be careful pulling out afterwards, because people are always driving down the street. Dude, check out how beautiful it is. Look at this. Sunrise, baby. Hey, good morning. The sunrise is coming. Arupa-chan. Hello. You guys, I woke up at like 5 a.m. for this, to come hang out with you guys. Early. We are freaking early. Super duper flipping early. Alright, let me take this nasal strip off. Let me take it off. Let me take it off, boss. Let me take it off, boss. Let me take it off. Take one off. Take it off. Take the thing off my nose, boss. Alright, let's see. This morning I opened up my last spring water and I took a tiny little sip of it, and then I accidentally knocked it over and spilled a fuck ton of water under my bed. Jariel, hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing off my face while also washing my face a little bit. Good morning. I live in a van, so this is kind of what my life looks like in the morning. It's not as cool as you'd think. I have a breathing strip on my nose. Jariel. How do you pronounce that? Ariel? Okay. Oh. So nice. Said hi. Hello. Make sure you guys thumbs up the live stream on YouTube. We're going to try to get it to 100 likes. How long did you stay here? I just got here. I literally woke up at like 5 a.m. in the morning, and then I drove here. So the only reason it looks like I woke up here is because I just woke up like an hour ago. Watching from India. Hello. What's up? Yeah, let me show you guys. Let me give you guys a little roundabout here. Look. Oh my God, it's so beautiful here. So we came here. There's gonna be a nice sunrise soon. Like the next 10 minutes. Actually, right now it's kind of rising over here. But yeah, we're in this beautiful, beautiful place. A lot of people fishing. So, hi everybody, good morning. My name is Danny. I got out here early so we could go to the low tide to see the tide pools. So we're in San Diego, California. We're in a place called Torrey Pines. I know I look tired, but I just woke up, so my face needs to freshen up. You can go to the beach. Yeah. It's afternoon in India. Nice. Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. here. It's so nice to meet you. My name is Danny. What's your names? We always meet nice people from India. Oh, shoot. Alright, so this is my house. It is very messy. It's my bed. It's my solar, my instruments. Sorry. I didn't mean to drop you. It's so nice to meet people from around the world. Excuse me. I guess I should, yeah, I'll throw you guys up here for a sec. Oh, cool. You're from Delhi? That's awesome. Okay. Motherfucker. There we go. I'm Ayush Rawat from Delhi, the capital of India. That's awesome. I'm gonna go to India one day, bro. Ayush. You gotta make sure that I go to the right places. Help me pick places one day. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Or wait. Have a good day. It's only the afternoon in India. But yeah, nice to meet you. Your digital detox. Hey. Been forever. It has been forever. It's good to see you. Peace, love, and stay safe. Oh, thank you. You should stick around. It's going to be a beautiful stream this morning. I woke up at like 5 a.m. and drove all the way here in the dark just so that I could stream. Captain Sam in the building. Yo, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please, please, please give it a thumbs up. We're trying to get to 100 thumbs up. We're trying to make magic today. And my pleasure. Thank you so much, a new friend from India. Tide pools in Torrey Pines, baby. Ruby, good morning. Welcome back. Yo, Mogul, what's up? Afternoon here in the UK, we'll be lurking. Nice. Same time zone as India. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Again and again. Welcome. You're more than welcome here. Let's make the best of today, guys. I should bring my sunglasses, though, just in case. Oh, yeah, I should close my windows. How did I pull a muscle in my arm? What the hell? Saxon, good morning, handsome. Good morning. Hello. Oh, yeah. Deodorant. Put this away. One second, guys. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm freshened up. What's up? It's 14:25 p.m. Just finished lunch. Nice. I have work tomorrow, so I'm going to bed soon. Okay, good night, Aruka-chan. Good luck at work. Okay. Apparently I spilled a bunch of fucking shit on my new backpack. I've got stains like I never had before. I don't know what I did. This is a brand new backpack. What the fuck did I spill on it? Whatever. I don't care. Materials, dude. Material objects are so funny. Look at this fucking thing I found. I was cleaning up trash on the beach yesterday where I parked, and I found this little tiny craftsman tool. Isn't that so fucking just tiny? It is, it's cute. It must be like, I don't know. I feel like it must be for like a fishing pole. Like it must be like something to do with a fishing rod or something. I don't know. Like who uses this thing?
Yeah, thank you, Bush Cutter. Ah, thanks, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh gosh, thank you so much, Bush Cutter, for the
500 bits. Yo, we got out here for sunrise and tide pools. So by 10:30 it should be low tide. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bush. It's so good to see you. I appreciate the support. Big 500 bits. First 20 minutes of stream, guys. Let's set the pace. Let's try to hit the big goal today. Let's try to hit all of our goals. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday, everybody. We are going to try our best to check the tide pools and walk down the beach. Either way, we're going to have a beautiful, morning and sunrise. Doing good? Good. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I just ordered new solar panels yesterday because my solar panels broke. And just been prepping for the trip. I just did an oil change, fuel filter change, engine air filter, cabin air filter, because we're going to do a road trip up to San Francisco for the subathon next month. So I'm just preparing and kind of getting everything in order. Just renewed my license and I got to pick that up. All the stuff that you got to do before going on a big trip. Yeah, apparently I don't know how to drink liquids. I only crack it a little bit. No, I crack it like 1/8 open. Or else I'll chug the whole thing and have a heart attack. We're gonna put aside the panels on the roof. Wait, what? You're gonna put panels on the roof? Really? At your place? Is that what you're saying? That's exciting. If I ever have a place, I need panels on the roof. No questions asked. No questions asked. Are you guys ready for this beautiful place? I don't know if you're ready. Look at this dude just, look at this guy. Working on a paper. Good morning, Lone Ranger. When am I gonna put a set? Probably on the next vehicle that I get. Never even noticed that I could see this when it's closed. How did I never notice that? Nice office view, I know, right? Look, all the Fisher people are out here nice and early. I've never been able to park here before. Making it. What I want to do, I wanted to climb up the hill over here and then watch the sunrise from up there. I don't know how much of a sunrise we're going to get, but we'll see. Anything ever washed up on the beach? Well, they would know because all these fisher people are always here fishing. Excuse me. Surfers out there too right now. Jessica, hey. How are you doing? So the tide is going to get lower, and then eventually we can walk down. You see all these people down here? This is the money right here. This is where you tide pool. Basically, you find creatures and things in the water. I don't know if we're going to get a killer sunrise. Maybe I shouldn't walk up the street. Maybe I should just walk straight down there. But those could just be fisher peoples. See, because we could walk up that giant hill over there, and we could potentially watch a really epic sunrise if it decided to be. I'm good, thanks. How are you? But yeah, you get all this stuff that washes up on the beach, right? All the ocean plants, the seagrass, seaweed and stuff. Oh, I forgot to put on my knee brace. Whoops. I'm okay, just woke up a little bit ago. Nice, good morning. I woke up this morning and I opened up like the last sparkling water I had. And it was, and I spilled the whole thing. And it rolled, it fell, and then it rolled all the way under my bed, just spilling all over underneath my bed. I was like, yeah, I'll get up now. Oh, look at this. Gorgeous, dude. Fucking A. Oh, he's chasing the other bird off. Chill, dog. There's enough beach for all of us. Especially early in the morning. The water was just up here. See, I thought we'd have an epic sunrise right there. But the marine layer is so thick, or whatever the fuck. Burbs. Storm drain water may cause illness. Avoid contact with runoff and area where runoff enters ocean waters. Okay, so if it's gonna make you sick, it's not gonna kill the fucking ocean too? I don't know about that. Alright, let's do a little check-in. Everybody say hi in the chat. Hi in the chat. We're trying to get the YouTube stream to 100 likes, so we're gonna push that all day. So if you have not gone over and subscribed and liked the YouTube video for the day, please do keep it open for a few minutes. Say hi in the chat there too. Spread the love. Natty Bug, hi, good morning. How are you? Muggle, Laura, hello. Brett, Jessica, my people. Now this is the kind of climate that I need in my life. I'm so used to being cooked and sweaty the last few months that I feel like almost cold right now. But yeah. Hi everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in Southern California. We're in San Diego County. We're in Torrey Pines. You've got the Torrey Pines trails right there. This is headed, we're walking south right now. And yeah, we're making the best of today. Let's go do some tide pooling. You know what tide pooling is? So when the tide is high, the water goes up way higher on the beach, right? So when the tide goes low, then more of the beach is exposed. And what happens is as the water comes crashing in, it brings ocean life with it. Like sea anemones, all kinds of cool random shit. And so then when it brings all the tide, brings all that stuff in, not only is it probably a good time to fish once the tide drops down a little bit, like everybody's fishing, but it's a good time to walk the beach and look for special treasures. So there's a huge group of people already down here tide pooling, so let's just go over there now. I do think that our service is gonna suck, so I'm gonna turn on my modem and just hope for the best. If we can't tide pool over there, that's fine. We'll just enjoy the day no matter what. Yeah, it's so nice. Aw, thank you, Jessica, and thank you, Brett. Make sure you guys smash that like. What are we at on likes for the YouTube stream today? We've had 2 months of unusually hot weather for the UK, finally cooling down back to 20s. Thank God. Sometimes I forget how exhausting it is to exist here. See, look, you got all these different kinds of ants. You got these. You got a Ford model. And then this one's a Dodge Ram. Here's a full-on RV. These guys just have a little pop-up tent in the top. This is a box truck build. Here's my van, but taller. This is the one I'm trying to buy, guys. Something like this. Oh, look, they got one of those things, too. There's another T1N like mine, but taller. And this is free parking, so pretty awesome. It's early, huh? Good morning, Nana. You got a T1N. Let's go. Me too. Look. This one's mine. That's mine. I'm trying to get a taller one. I've had this one for like 3 years. I've done mostly all my own work on it too, so just like having taken apart like 80% of the engine and put it back together a couple times, and having like never had any major accidents or major blowouts or anything like that, I really like the vehicle for that, you know. And if something's ever happened with one of these vehicles, somebody has fucking posted publicly about it on the forums and discussed it with people who know their shit or work on them. And I also know a guy who owns a Sprinter shop in San Diego. You might have known him too. This one's nice. It's all windowed out. Definitely has a build. I don't know if I would ever add panels to the back door, because these hinges are 20 years old, you know. Oh, they got some coloration change from the oxidation right here when it drips down. I have that too. Surfboard. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend adding anything to the back door unless it's a super thin panel. But that's nice. It looks like they got two 400-watt panels on the roof. Big fatty solar. I got a Leisure, nice. It's got it at the moment, 25k miles. Got it with 13. Nice, dude. The rooftop tents are so heavy, you lose miles per gallon. Yeah, I totally believe that. But if you're driving like a little baby car, as I call them, like anything that's not a truck or bigger, then, I mean, who fucking cares? But if you're like living with it on there all the time, yeah. Like if you did a cross-country trip with it on there, I could see like renting one of those little pop-up things once you get to the West Coast and then return it or something. Good morning, Casey. Good morning, Ian. It's good to see you. How we doing? We're in Torrey Pines nice and early. What is that? Cal Cutter. Oh, it must be his equipment for fishing. Oh, that's cool. He's got a giant stingray tattooed on his back. His like whole back has a giant stingray tattooed on it. Dude, does the sky look epic right here? It sure does. Which beach are you at? I'm at Torrey Pines State Beach. So we're right next to we're at South Beach. So we're like right next to like the State Beach parking lot with the bathrooms and stuff. See? And you got the old concrete bridge right here. We're looking at low tide. So I was recommended by Kelly and Seth to try to get out here Friday or any day early. They should be out here. They're probably watching right now like, damn, you got out here early. But they were like, yeah, you got to go try to check out the tide pools. Epic. It's been a long time since we checked out the tide pools anywhere. So, Stayuti, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? Freaking love you guys. It's so cool to see you guys here so early. Sorry I'm still waking up, don't judge me by the the wrinkles and the bags under my eyes. Just judge me that I showed up, okay? Dude, mornings like this make me feel so much happier to be alive on any given day. Like waking up this early and walking around is just such a good thing for yourself, for everything. It also, like, you can't feel this way. It's almost like getting up this early makes it not feel as much like Southern California. Like, it kind of feels like we woke up in Santa Cruz or, you know, somewhere. Like, you got the overcast, you got the quiet, peaceful morning vibe. Yeah, me too, Casey. If I make my way back up north, we'll have to do that. We'll have to meet up for a beach walk. I'm 8 hours ahead of you and I'm still waking up. Good morning. Guys, everybody smash that like button on YouTube. We're trying to get it to 100 likes, guys. Lori, hi, good morning. It's literally the best feeling. I know. Especially if you're a stoner, you gotta like bypass the urge to get ripped in the morning. Just getting out and walking is like a natural high. So then you can put off smoking till later. Unless you're just, unless you're a savage. It can't be good to wake up and like smoke a joint at like 6 a.m. I always try to wait till the afternoon. Even better, wait till the evening. It's called a pop-up camper cargo rack. Yeah, I've seen them now for a while. Lori, how are you? Good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Don't forget to tap the like and subscribe for good vibes. Thank you, Nana. Thank you. Stayuti, you're walking to one of the best parts of SD. Let's go, dude. I love to hear that. Seen so many dolphins out here. Yo, I saw dolphins in Mission Bay yesterday. But then a bunch of jet skis zoomed up by them and I hadn't seen them for the rest of the day. But they made it into the bay, like really close to the shore of Fiesta Beach. Fiesta Island, Sunset side, Sunset Beach, Fiesta Island. You're like number 21? Oh my gosh. You guys, everybody jump over to the YouTube channel really quick and watch it for a few minutes and thumbs it up and say hi to everybody. It really does help, I promise, guys, like seriously. The difference between it like boosting us getting discovery better or not is like the little bits of engagement that we get when we first start, like the first hour. So if you could do a little musical streams, you can jump over there, drop a thumbs up. Matthew Vick said no thanks. Okay. Well, you do whatever you want. If you don't want to support in the ways that you can support for free by just subscribing to my YouTube channel for free or thumbsing it up, that's on you. You're under no obligation to be supportive. So if you don't want to, that's just you. Luckily, we have a bunch of amazing people who will do such things, like try to take the extra step to support me, especially if it doesn't cost them anything. And you know, our time is precious, but we should spend that precious time being good people. So use your time wisely. If somebody genuine asks you for support, I highly recommend you do it, no matter who it is, because we all deserve that kind of support. Dude, if I was a watcher daily of a streamer and they asked me to do anything simple like that, I would do 10 things in a row every fucking day. I would find joy in the process of like, oh, you want me to like your Instagram? Oh, you want me to comment your YouTube short? Oh, you want me to, you know, because it's all part of it. It's the ecosystem. We're all here to make this grow. We're all here to push the algorithm on any platform we publish on. It's a whole unit, you know, we all work together, so love you guys. Thank you for the support. Dude, this is a gorgeous ass shot right here. They aren't tide pooling, they're fishing. I thought these were all tide poolers. Wow. He's got to cast it. He's got some crazy weights on it. Look how much it bends. It's like bending his freaking pole in half. Oh my god, dude. Super bendy pole. There you go. Flick. Okay, so we might lose service over here. I should probably, do you need a fishing permit to do that? I don't know, Google it. Pretty sure you do. It looks very casual, but like everybody who fishes into the ocean has some type of permit. It might look like it. You need a license to surf fish? You don't need a license to surf, no. But you do need a license in general. God, look how beautiful this is. Wait, this bird just dropped this rock. Oh no, it's a clam. Or it's a rock. No, it's a clam. Here. You dropped this, buddy. Here, look. This is yours. Look. Eat it. I don't think it can open it. Maybe what it does is it drops it like that to try to break it open. It was like an unopened clamshell. Dude, imagine if the bird like dropped it on your head. Oh, now he's trying. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's like, bro, these are a delicacy. They're hard to open, but once you get it open, he's gonna fly away and drop it. Watch. I have this feeling that's the method. Birds are smart. Smarter than people give them credit for. Called it. Drop it. Yep. See? Dropped it. Went to see if it broke. Nope. Big dog. Leave him alone. Look, he picked it up. I think he's carrying it still. Yep. He did not leave it behind. Dropped it again. Still not broken. Maybe it did break this time. Damn, it's so fucking far away. I was so zoomed in. Right, I know. Yeah, because if it just flew over the you know, if it flew over like a sidewalk or on these big rocks. It's fun to watch. That is so awesome, right? He's got to go over the parking lot. Exactly. Dropping on top of a van on the windshield. Damn, look how nice. Dude, I don't have my knee brace on today, so we're going to walk mega slow and take it super easy until I get my leg brace back on. Dude, they still haven't even opened up this parking lot. It's like 20 minutes till they open it. Okay, so my service is already starting to crap out. So I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off, guys. Like this giant wall of mountain right here, this shit is like a Wi-Fi signal blocker. Right? You know what I mean? Lifeguard tower number 1. That'd be a pretty cool place to do lifeguarding. So you can't even walk down this, guys. If the tide is higher, you have to walk against this path against the wall. Vect, what's up? How are you? If you pull this off, you'll be the first I've ever seen do it. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. It's non-stop walls. God, it's so beautiful. I feel like we're in like Big Sur. And look at like all the ridiculously gorgeous natural carved like the I don't know how to say this, but look at that shit. Little caves. The strata. Can you imagine the water used to be up that high at one time? Isn't that freaking nuts? Can you imagine that this cliff used to come out probably who knows how far? Like that cliff eroding is what like probably backfilled a lot of the sand and shit that's here that was in the when it got deeper. So like the land falls apart, makes the it's just so trippy and awesome. It looks ridiculously beautiful. I agree. Make sure you guys thumbs up the YouTube video, please. We're trying to get to 100 likes. If you could be so kind, please, please, please. Look at them. They're sitting right at the edge. They got their coffee, their coolers, their fishing rods, a buddy. Man, they're living the life. You guys always say, I'm living life. Oh, shit, this guy got one. He got one. Look. Get it, big dog. Get it. We're rooting you on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be seaweed. Be a fish. This might be a real catch. We'll just keep walking and we'll see on the way. Am I tripping or do I hear a drone? Oh, he heard it too because he was looking up. I can hear it going zzz, zzz. I'll buy a drone one day when like the world's quietest drone is released. Dude, I feel like they shouldn't even be able to stream here, dude. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I want to clip this view. The water almost got me. The water almost got me, guys. Wow, what a great morning. The audio sounds amazing. Okay, I'm glad. Oh no, the bit rate's dropping. Oh no. Okay, it's coming back. The fact that we are surviving this is it's mind-blowing for me. Dude, this is what Kelly suggested the other day. When they met up with me, Seth and Kelly. They met up with me at Sunset Cliffs in the morning. And they were like, you gotta go north of the parking along the walls. She was like, if you have service there, it's epic. So did he even get seaweed? I don't even think he got nothing, dude. So they use like 5-6 weights. Like when they hold up their pole with the weights on it. Did you see that earlier? Were you watching a little bit earlier before that guy? There was another guy who was about to cast, and he had like so much fucking weight on his pole that it was like bending his pole like this. But you kind of got to. If it'll just blow, it'll just fucking come right back in, I guess. I've actually never fished in the ocean. I'm from Michigan originally. I don't know if you guys know, but Michigan is like very famous for its lakes, the Great Lakes. Like, not only is the state itself a peninsula, meaning it's surrounded by water on 3 out of 4 sides, but within the state itself too, there's like X amount of every square miles has a lake. So there's just like a shit ton of lakes there. So fishing is super fucking common where you grow up. Or where I grew up. Surfacing is fun, it's relaxing. Just you in the ocean. Use a 4 to 6 ounce weights to keep it in place from the surf. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I've never surfed. I mean, I've surfed. I've never, whoa, look at this landslide that happened. Can you see it? That whole bluff thing fell down. Oh, wait, no, I saw the video of this, dude. I saw the video of this. I watched a video of this. It's so cool to see the, like, layers. Oh, can't walk that close to the cliff. If I want to show you the layers, I have to stand back here and zoom in. Wow, look at that, though. You have a 12-foot surf pole? Nice. Huh. Damn. Yeah, these all look... I mean, some people are using like a 6-foot pole, maybe not even. But some of them are looking about 10 feet. Zoom back in. Oh shit, did you miss it? You want another shot of it? Really? I can do that. User KR7, it is beautiful, right? I'm so glad that I got up at 5 a.m. to come here. You guys, make sure you thumbs up the video on YouTube. We're trying to hit 100 likes. And it costs you nothing to support. So if you're already watching on YouTube, hello, my name is Danny. Feel free to say hi in the chat. We've got a very friendly, welcoming community. God, the waves even just look so gosh dang beautiful. All right, let me give you that shot, Vict. First of all, this alone deserves a photo. I got it. Okay. Well, let's see how close. If you're a subscriber in the channel, just so you know, you can type !screenshot in the chat, and then it will just take a beautiful photo of what we're watching, and it'll send that beautiful photo to the Discord. Oh, if you're not subscribed, Vect, it doesn't work, and then you can use the channel points version of it, and that works. It's free. Richard, good morning. Cloud Seeds, what's up? Younger Drias? What is that? God, look at this, dude. Whoa, bro. I bet when it rains, there's an amazing waterfall system here. Look at the water just carved that out. I wonder how close the closest like loop trail is up there. Like I bet you can probably hike to like somewhere back a little bit and see this from the top. The Younger Dryas climate cooling event. Oh, so you can identify that event in time on the wall. That's what you're saying, right? Yeah, so when these walls crumble, sometimes it reveals fossils for like plants from millions of years ago, or sometimes it'll show like fossils of sea creatures from millions of years ago, or it'll find like dinosaur. It's crazy to think that dinosaur, you know, like when you think about dinosaurs, unless you don't believe in dinosaurs, I just think it's so cool about dinosaurs that that they were also like potentially, like when people think about land and like take this for example, there was a point when this looked different, you know, like what we're standing on right now used to be cliffs like this, and they say it used to go way further out. Oh my God, dolphins! I took one glance at the ocean and I immediately saw dolphins right there. Oh, what a gorgeous wave. Holy sorry. Dolphins. Yay. I've been wanting to show dolphins for like weeks now. I missed them. Dude, he's going fast. It's hard to track this thing. Dude, the angle of the waves is so trippy. I'm so distracted. Oh, they're way out there too. They're way out there. There's a bunch way further out. Damn, I wasn't even seeing them in the background. Oh, we just missed it. Either way, you guys saw them, right? Let's continue. Your favorite animal? I love them. Happy Friday, Ruby. It's catching morning waves, right? Constantly Rakes is one of the 3 cleanest beaches in Southern California. That's awesome. Yeah, you can see layers of the history in those walls. Yeah, I need to be able to explain that. It'd be cool to come out here with somebody who understands the geology of these walls and just have them like make us, because like sometimes you walk past things and you don't realize how cool or interesting the history is, or that it's like revealing archaeological like gems, like just by not understanding like the color change and the differences in certain portions of the wall. On Pacific on Wednesday, there was a whale going nuts, slapping the ocean with its fluke for like 20 minutes at Linda Beach, Pacifica State Beach. No way! Oh my god! I bet that was so epic. We're definitely going to Pacifica. I still haven't applied for front page for next month, but I think I want to apply for front page and pitch like a hike in Pacifica and do like an early morning front page stream, if still possible. We'll see. Wow, the waves are absolutely clean and beautiful. The waves are looking nice. So people walk this part of the beach and they find little gems. I haven't been looking so much. I don't really plan on taking anything off this beach. But like this girl, she's looking for cool things to take back. And if there was anything cool on this path, we probably would have already lost it. Somebody would have gotten it before us. Potnell, there's a hurricane in the eastern Pacific. I'm expecting heavy thunderstorm on Saturday. Are you where are you? Again? I'm sorry. Are you on the southeast coast? Good morning, Miss Orange Green. Most people are looking for sea glass. Okay. So if I find some sea glass, I'll keep it. Just one piece. If I find sea glass, I'll give it to somebody at TwitchCon if they come up and say hello to me, who is at this stream. Oh, we might have to run away from the waves in a second. There was way more beach to walk on because the cliffs will go back further. The cliffs come out closer here. So I'm kind of... Dude, it's so epic. I feel like this is the Grand Canyon if it was a beach. Oh, Virginia. Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, we have some amazing people from Virginia in our streams. That's cool. Dang. Rainbow, are you gonna get some crazy ass thunderstorms coming up? Looks so cool. It does, doesn't it? Look at these big ass, like look how unique these formations are. I know I sound crazy, but fucking look at that. Like, I guarantee you, at a certain point, like an entire portion of this is just gonna boom. Whoa, look at these rock walls. Dude. Look at that. The water just pounds into this. And they got these like little ledges made of stone that are sticking out of the old rock. Dude. It's like so fucking cool. And then you got this too, where it looks like I don't know. It looks like you could walk up these little sections and stuff too. Adrian, hi from Ireland. Hey, welcome in. Check what time high tide is because you need to be out of here before then. Just FYI. Yeah, so low tide is like 10:30 a.m. and it's 7:30 right now. So, wait, when was low tide? Well, I see there's other people walking in the same direction as me. And I don't know. Now I'm a little worried because I wasn't thinking about that because I thought that lowest tide was at like 10:30 and that if you're in there, you should probably get in and out pretty quick. So I came like 4 hours earlier. I thought I had it all figured out. I don't know, maybe not. Damn, look at all these rocks that spilled down from up there. Or did they dump these rocks to prevent... Nah, these just fell out. Wow, that's so crazy. You imagine when the tide is like really high and the waves are really big because of like tropical storms and hurricane season and shit. That imagine the waves. Okay, so when the water is frighteningly bad, there's like this feeling when you look at the ocean where the ocean feels like it will kill you. Like it has this like way of just like ebb and flowing that doesn't feel normal when there's dangerous weather happening and dangerous like tidal wave pattern type shit happening. And like one time I was in Hawaii. Low tide is at 2:30 a.m. I should have got here like fucking midnight. Okay. Well, I see people like fishing on that thing over there. I guess if you just get to Black's Beach or something, you're fine, right? You know what I mean? Like technically I don't have to walk all the way back. I could go up. Well, there's still a lot of people walking my direction, and they seem older and smarter than me, so, I mean... You have a semi-high tide at 8:25. Okay, that's good then. What is it now, 7:20? 7? So I have like an hour. Perfect. Oh, and then it's low tide again at... Wait, high tide is at 8:44. And then it's low again at 10:09. Oh! So we got the exclusive high tide. That's what's up. Dude, it's so expensive to get rescued, dude. Just fucking have somebody meet me up and throw a rope down and pull me up because I'm not being rescued. I'm like that stubborn asshole who has his leg just got ran over by a train and he's like, can't afford the ambulance. I'll walk. Sounds like you're fine. I'm just paranoid. No, everybody is. Everybody's like, wait, Danny, tides, wall, far away from beach, cannot climb up this wall. Let's think about this for a second. Everybody at the same time, just collectively on YouTube and Twitch, we're all like looking up the information and relaying it all to me. They were like, oh yeah, Danny, just in case you forgot since, you know, you woke up at 5 a.m. and you just thought, let's go here. I feel like my voice is cracking. Oh my God. I feel like I'm in coastal Oregon right now. At this point, it doesn't even feel like Northern California anymore. The only thing that makes it not look like Oregon is that there's no like trees washing up onto the beach. There's so much driftwood out there. It's because we love you. Well, I love you right back. Stay good looking out though. Yeah, exactly. Some streamers will do stuff and then their audience just watches and waits for them to realize they fucked up. And then after the fact, they'll be like, yeah, I was going to say something. I thought you were just smarter than that. I didn't realize how dumb you were. I'll make sure I warn you next time. Okay, so now we're in an incredibly good position here. This is washing up all these stones. Stones are pretty heavy, but they're round and they roll and tumble. Washing all these stones that come down back and forth. If I look hard enough in between all this shit, I just might. Oh yeah, look, see, there's a set of stairs here. I too shall prevail and survive. Did you hear about the big fire in Big Sur? Yes, I did. So I check the weather like every day, Bush, and I do this like OCD thing where I swipe through every single place that I like, and I have them all saved on my phone. So it's like San Diego, San Francisco, Big Sur, Mount Shasta, Michigan, where my mom lives, places like that. I also have Palm Springs because it's so hot, and I love to give the comparison from like, if you're in LA, Palm Springs is like 2 hours away, but it'll be like 115 degrees there, while it's like 85 at the beach 2 hours away. It's like 30-degree difference or more. So I was looking up Big Sur, and I was like, oh my God, the air quality looks really... What's going on? Like, I'd never actually seen the air quality be bad there. So I was like, huh. So then I looked it up and I realized there was a fire. So I was just like, all right. So I don't think we'll have service if we climb up this. But we are in the depths of this shit here. We're at Torrey. Oh, wow. Look at the entrance to this shit, dude. Whoa. I bet I don't have service if I try to walk up this. Look at this. You just like hike up these stairs that goes through. It looks so much like the desert. If you guys are watching on YouTube, say hi. Ask anything you want. I'm okay with language barriers. I like meeting people from other countries too. So don't be shy if you don't speak good English or whatever. If I only met people that spoke good English, life would be so fucking boring. So this guy's holding down. Hold on. I gotta show you what I see here. Damn. Yeah, the second I started walking over there, I was like, oh, that's not. Have we also been going live on Twitch testing this? Okay, so the kid, what's up? We're at Torrey Pines. What happened there? Hold on. We're good, guys. If you ever see like glitching or like it looks like we're gonna crash, just know we will not crash. We will be just fine and dandy. Always. Always and always. Okay, so we're back. Dude, my modem took a shit on me. Give me a second. My modem needs to reconnect. Apparently when you walk this deep into the fucking cliff sides. You out of here, Lona Ranger? See you next time. It's my modem is struggling to get back on, but it looks like the phone is doing okay by itself. Oh no, the modem is back on. We're good. What's cracking, Robe G-Man? What's up? How are you? We're just in Torrey Pines. This is in San Diego. So this is like Torrey Pines Natural Park Reserve, where you can hike like little loop trails. You can hike like 4 miles down to the paragliding area. You can do all kinds of stuff. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful location. This place is what California is about. Like if you live in California and you've never woken up at 5 a.m. and went to the beach to walk the beach during a sunrise and low tide, you really haven't figured it out. You really haven't lived. Let's do a little check-in. First, everybody smash that thumbs up on YouTube. I'm trying to get the YouTube to 100 likes. I think we can do it. If you're watching on Twitch, love you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Let's try our best to make the best of today. So I'm super happy to... My alarm was me spilling a drink at 5 in the morning. I was like, And usually I like, if I accidentally spring out of bed, or if I accidentally spill something in the morning, which has happened to me like a dozen times, you know, the water spills and then it goes like towards the edge of the flooring and it goes under the flooring. So usually I freak out and I get up out of bed and I throw my bin over and I'm like, ugh. And I like try to reach it before it rolls to the wall. This morning I spilt it and I was like, oh, and I heard it go, and then I heard it roll across my van and I was like, God damn it. And I just sat there like, you know what? Goose fraba. It's like, it's just water. Fucking dumb. 100 likes, let's go. Dang, we're at 42 already? I think we're definitely can hit 100 today. Dude, you guys, San Francisco, it's gonna be amazing. And instead of being 70 to 72 degrees at night, where it's like muggy in the van and it doesn't feel great, you know, summer nighttime vibes in the van, because my van's not all pimped out like everyone else's. It'll be like in the high 50s at night in San Francisco, so I get to like put my covers on again. I get to sleep under my fleece blanket every night and just be like, I love it. Jason, yeah, dude, all is well. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope all is well with you too. Funny story, my uncle moved to the East Coast, went to go to a sunset dinner and realized the sun doesn't set in the east. Yeah, you should have done a sunrise breakfast. What is my favorite Bollywood film? I don't know. I'm not that deep into Bollywood culture. I would have to, just to be honest. You'd have to suggest me a Bollywood film and I can watch it. And I'll tell you how I like it. But you guys, we are 1/10 the way. We're 500 out of 5K bits for our bit goal today. We're at 0 out of 50 on our donal goal. We're at like 54.50 or something, 54.20 out of the 500 for the SF trip goal. One of our most important goals right now, guys, is to get the San Francisco trip goal at the top left. And that way, dude, I drive a diesel van. Diesel's expensive as fuck right now, but you know, it is what it is. And I have a 26.5 gallon fuel tank. So, for example, I put in $50 and it gave me a quarter tank yesterday. So, it's gonna be like a $200 fill, and then it's gonna be like another $200 fill, and I still won't have a full tank after getting there. So, those costs help alleviate helps support the fund, us getting there, you know, which is super important. So, oh. Damn. I can't tell if it's somebody out on the water, like, fishing, or if it's like a... I don't know what I'm saying. Where's everyone snacking on for brekkie? That's a good question. I don't have anything right now. Dude, I didn't even fucking go to the bathroom this morning. That's how committed I was to this stream, and I know it sounds silly, but I just was like, fuck, I gotta get a parking spot, I gotta get there early. And for the first time ever, I got a parking spot on the beach side. Because it said online that the gates at the Torrey Pines State Beach parking opens at 6 a.m., but it actually opens at 7:15. So I got here at 5:58. I was like, yeah, I'll be the first person to pull in. And then it was closed, and I was like, just kidding. But luckily I came so early that I got a spot where I've never gotten one before. I've always wanted to park over here. I need to find a sneaky beauty spot. No. This State Beach has bathrooms. So I need to watch Dev Das. Is it good? What do you rate it on a scale from 1 to 5? Hope I can give you an IRL donation before you leave SD. Oh, that'd be so sweet. Maybe I can, you know, what places is like easier for you to hit up if you're like just around town? Like, is downtown that? Is like the Barcadero, or like the Rady Shell, or is like this part of San Diego better, or is it like Ocean Beach is better? It is a very good film. Okay, cool. Devdas. Maybe we can watch that on a movie night one night in the Discord. Alright, I got stuff to do. I don't know why I'm lazying around, because look at this, bro. How could you want to do anything else? See you later, Greek. I appreciate you. The ocean is loud. Dang, that white noise is making me sleepy. I can't be sleepy. Have to use up the last of the milk, so oatmeal for me. With some Ravenstein apple jam and some French butter added in for even taste. Butter in the oatmeal? Okay. I see you. I don't think I've ever done that. Even more tastiness? Okay, I approve. So we didn't really get to go past where that guy was fishing at the end, and I bet you the tide pools over there are epic. I feel like that's where the tide pools are. You know, we gotta do the same thing at Sunset Cliffs, because remember we went to Sunset Cliffs for sunrise, and we went tide pooling on the rocks and stuff? We'll do that in the next week or so too. It's great, you should try it. One time to see how you like it. What, the butter in the oats? I got plans to tend to and some other stuff gotta move around and figure out. Okay, good luck, Greek, you got this. Anyways, y'all have amazing days, and Danny, have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Good luck with all your awesome projects. Fight the life. Envy. I'm stricken with envy. Like 30 miles inland. Ah. Okay. Cool. But either way, I will be back after the subathon too. You guys, everybody say bye to Greek. Also, hello, HMS. I usually drink vegetable juice, but I'm out, so protein shake it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I used to buy this protein powder that I liked, and it was by Orgain, and then I would make smoothies with it. And then I was like, what if I just dump a scoop of this in water and shake it? And it's not the best experience, but I'll tell you what, it's a nice feeling to know that you just guzzled down 20, 40 grams of protein and a couple essential vitamins and minerals and such. Dude, the waves are so fucking beautiful today, man. Dude, sunrise is like one of the best times to capture waves. Look at how gorgeous and smooth that these waves look. Hold on, wait for it. Once the wash goes away, look at that. It doesn't quite look the same on camera. There, like that in the back. Watching this little wave roll in. Yo, that was pretty cool. What up, OG Kermit? How are you? I'm gonna clip that. Yeah, it was surfing. And then the one wave like started cresting and shit and like rolling into itself, and it made a big splash, and the splash went, the bird flew through the splash. How you doing, Kermit? We also need the aroma from the ocean. The moisture hitting our face. Feels good. How you doing, Kermit? What's up? Welcome to Torrey Pines. We decided to come out here at low tide. Apparently this is mid tide, and then it'll come back up again. Yeah, so at 10, I wonder if we walk down there again at 10 o'clock, if we can pass. Oh wait, no, I won't have service though. I feel like that guy fishing over there on that rock was like the indicator of like where the tide pools start, because it seems like that area is very rocky, and that's kind of what you want. You want these like pockets and bowls and cracks and crevices in between the rocks to capture sea life. You guys, we're doing our second ever subathon, and I'm so excited. It starts next month. I'm also terrified because I've only done one before, and I was surprised, it worked out. And it's a lot of effort, so I have like 30 days of streams planned. I'm talking every day something new, something epic, and it's going to be fucking eventful. So I'm very excited. So we start that at the beginning of September. We'll be promoting it. Does California have puffins? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen a puffin here. I could be wrong. Let's ask my chat brain. Yes, California is indeed home to a species of puffin, though they're primarily found in the northern parts of the state and are not as common a sight as in more northern regions. The specific species you might encounter is the magnificent tufted puffin, scientifically known as the Fratercula cirrhata, famous for its striking golden head plumes and bright orange bill during the breeding season. These charismatic seabirds reach the southernmost extent of their breeding range along the coast of California, typically nesting in remote offshore islands and isolated stretches of cliff, particularly north of San Francisco, including locations like the Farallon Islands along the coast of Mendocino and Humboldt counties. The population in California are relatively small and have faced declines, making them special and somewhat rare birds to observe in the state. Tufted puffins are skilled divers, perfectly adapted to hunt small fish and squid in the cold Pacific waters, returning to land only to breed and raise their young in burrows and rock crevices. Their presence highlights a rich biodiversity of California's marine environment, even for creatures typically associated with colder climates further north. Hold on, wait. What did Vex say? Maybe hump up to the top quickly using the stairs. I know. I mean, we could walk back out there, right? We can walk back out there again at like 10:30. Definitely got your answer. Anytime, I got you. Shout out to everybody watching this morning. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, my name is Danny. Make yourselves at home. Get comfy. Grab a water, grab a drink, roll a spliff, pack the bowl of cereal. You know what I'm saying? These waves are beautiful. Hey, Crow Hop. Yo, Nucci. Cheers. Gonna have a day. All my homies gonna ride today. All my mommy's looking fly today. All I wanna do is get by the day. Let's get it to 100 likes. Danny just poured a wine out. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? What time is it where you are, though, Mikey? Are you good? Should I be concerned? Mikey's like, damn, I shouldn't have said that then. It's crazy. Look, I want to show you guys something really cool. It's crazy how far out some of these paddle boarders will go. Oh no, they're not paddle boarding. They're using the shit. What do you call these again? Where you just play God on the water. It's like an electric surfboard. This one clearly has a motor. Some of them are manual. You have to pump it to just keep pushing down. This guy is legitimately fucking floating through space. Look at this. He's surfing over to his friend. Left. Watch. Bro, what the fuck? This will never not trip me out. But how fucking fun would that be to be with some friends and just be like infinite push on a board? It just seems so fun. And look how far away they are. Like, they're way out there. Dude, you can't even see them anymore. Holy crap. Hydrofoil, thank you. That's what it is. It's a foil board. The link for September 7th tickets for what? It's 5:43 p.m. there? Hell yeah. Is there going to be a nice sunset tonight? An e-foil board is the electric one. Foil is just the device on the bottom that you pump, right? I think you can just walk this beach like for like, dude. There's no way the tide is gonna come up enough to where. I mean, I don't know shit, but I would imagine that all these people fishing would probably be a little concerned if the tide was gonna come up too high. If you want to see the further bus, they're charging tickets. Oh. Charging tickets inside of a building that I might not have service in. Great. Well, how much is it? What's the damage? Bro, I've spent like fucking so much money this month already. I have spent everything I've earned this month already. So, how much is that? What's the cost? Oh, for the concert though. That's what you're talking about, right? Or do they charge just to go in general? I mean, I guess it's a way to make money, and the city needs to make money, but I wonder, I think you're talking about the Graham Lesh concert day. That's a big day. I think they do charge for that. I don't know if they charge for the other shit, do they? Like, just to see the stuff on the days where there's nobody performing? Talking about getting to see the further bus, Graham Lesh is free. Oh, so to see the bus and the BMW and the wall of sound and all of that stuff, it's like an art gallery. They charge you 40+ fee to see the bus in the Flower Building. So any day for the whole fucking forever, for as long as it's in there, $40 to see the bus? Yo, I'm about to be a bitch. I'm about to complain. How fucking dare they charge $40 to go in there when there's so many things you can do in that park that cost less? Like the fucking the science center costs less than that, and you could walk through there all day and learn all day. No, I'm just talking about the 7th. Okay, so let me clarify then. So on the 7th, they're going to have the bus in the Flower Building. And that's the same day as the Graham Lesh concert. And then the other days is different? Are they going to move the bus? Are they only moving the bus for that day to a special place where it's only going to be there temporarily? Half an hour, slots all day long. 11 a.m. to 3 is full. 3 to 6 is open. Fucking in. Okay, let me look at that. Thank you. Thank you for all the updates. Forever Grateful Golden Gate Park, an exhibit opening Saturday, September 5th at the County Fair Building. The exhibition is second and accumulating chapter of Forever Grateful. Opening September 5th. Opens with a full weekend of festivities running through Labor Day, including a free concert from Graham Lesh and Friends on Monday, September 5th. So no matter what, you have to pay to go into this thing. So you can just go in whenever you want. Oh, the 6th, if you go on Sunday, the 6th, it's 50% off. Oh, it's sold out. Why did it give me the option for it? Why did it say this was available? So those are sold out. It's in the Hall of Flowers. Forever Grateful, September 5th to the 25th. Okay, so the concert's free and they're charging money to get in, and it's selling out quick because people want to go there immediately when it opens. But we can just book a date there that feels good for us, I guess. It says check availability, and then 50% off on September 6th. And it says sold out, sold out. Why does it do that? It's so silly. September 7th, sold out, sold out, sold out. Let's look at the 2:30 tickets. Yeah, $40. Plus $5 fee, $4.20 fee. So it's like $45 to see the bus for 30 minutes? Bro, fuck capitalism. Fuck that. $40 for 30 minutes? I'm paying over $1 a minute to stand there? I guess if I'm streaming it, then like it's like semi worth it. But the fact that they're monetizing it to that degree, to that extent, I mean, I guess it takes a lot of effort, money, resources, and it's gonna be there forever. Like, this is a permanent installation that once it's restored, it's gonna be there forever. So it's not like it's just, this is like the Grateful Forever activation thing where it's bigger and larger and more beautiful and more intentional. And I'm trying to sell it to myself right now. But yeah, so it seems like, yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe what we'll do, Ian, is when it says 50% off and I click it and it doesn't say that everything is sold out that day, I think they do 50% off on same day, just to make sure they sell all the tickets. So I could just book one, you know, the day before, and we'll just plan it like that. Like we'll do a stream and we'll hang out and we'll talk and do stuff, and then we'll decide like, okay, tomorrow looks like what we got to do is we all got to be vigilant and look it up every day and see what kind of dates are available. Now, if this shit fills out, like if it becomes a thing that just like gets sold out all the time and we have to book a ticket to go there for $45 or whatever, then we'll just do that. But if it looks like this might be a little bit of like first come, first serve type shit, I don't know. It's just tough to tell. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. If you guys haven't met me yet, feel free to say hello. If you're a returning visitor, what's up? We're in Torrey Pines today, and it's a part of San Diego, California. This is the West Coast, meaning this is the Pacific Ocean. This is a beautiful place, amazing communities around San Diego, awesome culture, you know, lots of beautiful resources, meaning like parks, beaches, views, lots of good food, lots of cool businesses are here. Very family-oriented, community-oriented, all around San Diego. So that's where we are today. Welcome to San Diego. If it's your first time here, I hope you enjoy. Please feel free to make yourselves at home. Lots of chatters in the chat. That's true. Oh wait, what did we reach? Did we reach 50 likes yet? We're trying to get to 100 on YouTube. And we're trying to hit some of our dono goals today and stuff. So, if anybody has Amazon Prime, you can always subscribe to my channel with it for free. On YouTube, specifically. Dude, this feels so much like NorCal, I can't even explain. I feel like I'm in Pacifica. Oh, I looked at the weather. It looks like 52. Let's go. It looks like the weather is going to be just straight up fucking sun every day coming up. We're going back into full sun mode. I've been thoroughly appreciating these cloudy, mixed cloudy days. Man, it's still early, huh? It's still only 8 o'clock. So this is where I was trying to park, but I got here an hour and 15 minutes too early. But Seth and Kelly gifted me a state park parking pass. So you either have to have that, California State Park day use fee area, park pay display. So either you pay for a ticket to park or you just pull out your little pass. And they gifted me that pass. It's $20 to park here otherwise. So pickups and drop-offs must pay day use fee, no exceptions. Cashier off duty. Wow, they must be showing up right now. Oh, they're cleaning the bathrooms. I came here to use the bathrooms. Shit, I don't even know if I can use them until they're done. So when I go to privacy, guys, it just shows my clips, so don't go anywhere. Keep you entertained. Now let's see if this side's good. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my God! Where are we?
C_Theory7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! Okay. I might just have to do that.
Yeah, if you're ever interested in going to a school for psychedelic studies, we've got it out here.
Yeah.
I would like to use napping.
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think something that he can't miss? I tried to make a short list. It was like
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
what is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check.
What a nice spot. Ooh. Have we also been going live on Twitch testing this? So sorry guys. Oh my god, I didn't even know I was here. I didn't even know. I'm trying to fix the YouTube stuff. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. Ay, dude. Alright, I love you guys. I'm gonna go over to the YouTube side, so I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I'm Okay. Hello. Sorry, I had to use the restroom, so I had to put clips on for a minute. Now, if you're watching, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Say hello in the chat on YouTube. Smash those little likes. Oh, it looks like I stepped on this. It's like bent a little bit. Damn, I never realized that. Sorry, I look disheveled. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, boo. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. You guys, we made it to Torrey Pines today for sunrise, and we've been walking the beach. There's all these hiking trails out here. Hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Torrey Pines. Now that's a nice little little sprinter there. You guys want to walk the cliff's edges? Yeah, boo. Thank you so much for the raid the other day. I was like in the middle of a deep conversation about they were like building a new skate park in Venice, and it's like history in the making, and I was like in the middle of this deep conversation with this skater about the skate park. And so sorry I didn't acknowledge the raid until you were probably gone last time. So thank you. I'm so sorry about that. I wanted to message you and say something, but I've been going here and there doing all kinds of stuff. But thank you. Those are the same sky in Latvia. Yeah, it's mostly marine layer and overcast. You know, by the time it's like noon, it will have cooked off and moved all this stuff out, and we'll have blue skies. It's already starting, so it just kind of whoop opens up the sky. Thank you guys. Make sure you follow Boo. Very unique streams. Are you still in? Well, you're in. You're in Latvia today? Is that where you were? She misses some raids too. You're good. Okay, thank you. Well, welcome in, guys. My name is Danny. I like to walk a lot and talk a lot and explore. And sometimes I wake up at like 5 a.m. to do a stream, and I did that today. So, Honestly, I feel like we should be walking down those cliff's edges again. And maybe go up that path and go up that cliff. Because it's fucking epic over there. And we didn't go up the cliff. So we started losing service like a mile down the beach. And it's just this gorgeous, dude. It's like so secluded. You feel like you're the only person alive up there. Dang, you're up before me. Hey, Alvin. We're secretly in the same place. Where are you? You're in South Korea, right? No school, Oscar. Thank you for following. But yeah, I actually live and travel in a van. So I'm one of those guys. But I am in San Diego, and we're going to be going up to San Francisco soon. We're going to be in San Francisco streaming every single day, back to back, for like a month. Like all the San Francisco local events, all the beautiful places. You got to see this guy. You guys, wait, nobody leave. Trust me. Give me 1 second. Look at this guy with all his cats. You will never see something like this ever again, and I fucking promise you. And he has this thing where the cats have a cage on the back. So you can look at the cats from the back too. Oh, he's cleaning it too. Look at, what a nice guy. He loves those cats, bro. What can I say? Man loves his cats. Look, even this cat's like, hey, is human cleaning? So look, he goes under that. You see that? Look. But it can crawl all, it has this whole area here. And then it can go through this side and it can go to this cage in the back. We'll go up to it right now. This is something I don't see very often, but he parks here like every day. He's been parking here for years and nobody says anything about it, you know, like negative. So people line up to park here at 5 a.m. in the dark. I got here in the dark and it was almost full. Look. Oh, hi. Hey, Joe, baby. How you doing? Oh, he's licking me. Dude, that is so epic, dude. A patio for cats, yeah. It's so nice. This lady took her shirt and covered up her whole face like this and looked at me, fucking stared bullets at me like I was filming her or something. Sorry, lady, I don't film randos. I know you might feel like anybody would do that, but I'm not just anybody. You might get casually filmed, but I'm not gonna fucking film somebody. I don't know. I'm not here to fucking document humans. I'm the only documented human on this channel. But I do notice people do that a lot when you're streaming. They'll be a little shy. because they can't tell like that it's pointed at me. But honestly, that's every fucking day that I've ever streamed. Dude, it looks like somebody shot the fucking front windows of this car. Am I tripping? Maybe they threw rocks at it. It almost looks like somebody tried to shoot the person driving it. Dude, that's sus. What up, Magoo? People are upset about the skeevy Facebook sunglasses. Yeah. I think once people get to know me, they're like, oh, this guy's chill. You know what I mean? Because there's like so many idiots out there with a fucking camera. So many douchebags that will not be doing that shit in like 5 years from now because they're a bunch of losers. And they're just farming engagement and being douchebags. And being shitty humans for clout for the shitty people out there to make other shitty people feel good about themselves. It's a vicious cycle. That cycle will never be broken because there'll always be new streamers doing it thinking it's cool, but it won't last. It won't give them a career. It won't get them sponsorships. It won't make them real friends. Bunch of fucking idiots. They also make really nice streamers look bad. Oh, this is cool. Coffee. What's on the menu? Hey, what's on the menu? Classics, other stuff, bites, extras. Oh, you can buy a trucker hat. Donut, snickerdoodle, black velvet brownie, cheesecake. Oh, there's no savory. Oh, that is so fucking cool. Look, he's got a digital display. Whoa, dude. What the absolute technological fucking epicness. You see Amazon delivery drivers are getting those glasses too? Oh, wow. Dan's probably the person I'll watch daily. Oh, thank you. There's a business you're not making money right now. Beach fan business. I know, right? But you also have this gem of a vehicle. And it'll never make sense to me, this vehicle. I just don't. I don't know. It almost looks like they used like bird poop to clean it, to like cover it. If I get a new van, all I want is solar permanently on the roof, a max fan, and feels good. Oh, here comes the sun. It's coming. Like this. Solar on the roof, fan on the roof, done. You know what I noticed about the taller T1Ns is that it's like a 4-panel roof, as if a 3-panel roof wasn't bad enough, like on mine. And the more panels, the more seams. The more seams, the more potential for leaking. Most vans have one flat top panel. So the difference is like my roof has these seams on it, you know? Like you see this seam right here? Fuck that seam. You see this seam right here? Fuck that seam too. I know. Normal van manufacturers just put one giant long sheet on there. But they decided to put one with seams so that they could eventually leak and rust. Dan, do you think it's gonna rain today? I hope so. No. I don't think so. Truly don't. No, they probably have to have them wear them so that they know that the drivers aren't slacking. Let's be super real. I always see Amazon drivers just chilling, blasting music, like taking their time, or like they'll be like 11 deliveries behind and they'll still like not give a fuck. So having Amazon delivery as a cushy job is not going to happen much longer. They're going to be monitored like crazy. I'm surprised they're already not monitored to a degree where there's no faultiness or people being like, you know, slacking and stuff. I used to do deliveries for a company and it was not Amazon. But I can tell you right now, man, driving like hundreds of miles in one day, delivering packages all day for like 8 to 10 hours of your day, it is, you know, it kind of makes your soul go away. But I would listen to like AM radio and like I'd get to know the talk show hosts and stuff, and I'd just turn that on and immediately feel like a comfort zone. And I'd listen to 96.3, which is Nueve Seis Tres, and that's like Spanish language music. So I would just like learn songs in Spanish, listen to AM radio talk show type stuff. You could deliver it to me, Danny. Yeah, what do you want? They have to do it that way because they have multiple redundant system tracking drivers and deliveries. Yeah. Or just like having the drop-off fully documented. Wow, the sun is hot. Look at that. Look at how fast it opened up the sky. Did I not just say that the clouds were going to push away because of the sun? I literally just said that. Look at how fast it's opened it up. Didn't I just say that? I swear I did. Yeah, wearing those glasses will prevent any bullshit, dude. Because I promise you, there's so many thieves out there, and the more you touch and look at packages and the more you see things are expensive too, you might just accidentally deliver it so it can be stolen, you know, or whatever. You never know. I don't trust anybody. It is so beautiful today, Kat. How are you? You guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you say hi. We're trying to get to 100 likes on YouTube. Use some sunblock. I know. I can do that. I should probably stock up on some electrolytes. So here's my bed. It's messy in here. Here's my bed. Here's some of my storage. Here's some fruit strips I ate. Threw the package on the floor because fucking nobody tell me what to do. Yeah, let's do some electrolytes. Oh, thank you, Kat. 58 likes currently. We're getting close. Wow. Dude, last night when the sunset hit, like 12 people liked the stream immediately. They're like, if this guy stays on for the sunset like he says, I'll drop him a like. Happy Friday, double tap the screen to throw some love. Wait, is that how you send a like to a live vertical? You double tap the screen? You guys, everybody double tap the screen. You see my finger? Tap on my finger a couple times. Does that work? Oh, you missed the sunset? Bro, I posted a picture of it on Twitch. I mean, on Discord. It was nice. And I was super far away and super zoomed in, so the sun looked like bigger than all the trees and the houses and stuff. Tap, 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 tap it in. Tappy tap. I feel like you signed off, we went to bed, we got up, and you were still on, almost like a real subathon. It pauses your video when you tap the screen? Oh. So if you double tap it, does it pause it too? Or pause and unpause? I got myself a Big Zac. 100% plant-based burgers. Look at that. Big Zac. The future of fast food. Plant power, fast food. Sponsor me. They have a rewards. Hey, how's it going? They have a rewards program, but it's bad. You guys, oh wait, where are they? They're over here. You guys, we got brekkie.
Brought Danny some breakfast.
Oh my God! So this
And
is Seth and
snacks.
Kelly, guys.
What's up?
We brought breakfast and
Yo,
snacks.
everybody say hi to them.
Good morning. Happy day.
What's up, Chet?
Orange juice.
Thank you.
There's a
One
fucking
bananas for me.
immune
Yeah,
recovery.
check it out.
Ooh, okay.
So OJ and then I don't know, elderberry
That's
and
awesome.
orange juice.
Whoa, thank you.
These are some of my
Ooh.
favorites. I don't know if you've ever had these. They're so
I
good.
have, but it was like when they first came out and they were like giving samples out, and
Yeah,
I liked them.
I
Yeah.
remember that at Kaboo, this music festival. That was like so many years ago.
Yeah.
But those are individually wrapped, which is really good. And then I noticed you like these a lot, so I got these again for you.
These are like crack.
Yeah.
Thank
But
you.
these are pretty good too. If you're
I
like
bet.
in the mood for something
No, and I
cheesy.
love cheesy stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
I know.
that's awesome. Thank you. You guys
Yeah,
are the
so
best. You guys are awesome.
Where's the bananas?
And we got a hot egg and
the
cheese
bananas are for
burrito.
Danny. Yeah, just one for me, and then the other one's for Danny.
Let's eat it while it's still hot. How are you? How are you? Did you see how early I got here? Thank you.
Yeah, you got here so freaking early.
Yeah.
You come at low tide, like 9:30.
People were like, how long can you be out there? When's the tide coming up? And I was like, well, I thought it was going down
I
at
know.
10. And then
And
they're
you
like,
were-
no, it was low, and then it goes to mid, and then it goes to low again.
Right. It's a
So I was
little
like,
messed up
okay, I'll
today.
walk back.
You want the bag or no?
I'll take it, yeah.
It's a
Thank
little
you.
messed. The tide's a little messed up because usually there's more space between.
Ian said this is Seth and Kelly. They are awesome.
Aw. Hi, Ian.
What's up, man?
Ian,
Feel
you're
like
awesome
taking-
Hope
too.
you're having a good day.
You're
Look at-
awesome too, dude.
We love you, Ian. Ian's thinking about trying to move to Venice. And I was like,
Like Venice.
Really?
Like
Venice
Cali?
Beach?
yeah, because he got approved for Section 8 after being on the list for like 12
You
years.
should totally try and move there.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
We're
like on the
OB.
East Coast, so
We're
he's like,
OB.
oh, I want to go. And he's like lived out here. He's an old deadhead. And so he misses it.
Once you're here, you want to be back here.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Where,
Dala, hey.
Gala.
So are you guys going to walk down there?
Maybe,
Yeah.
but I want to do it not during high tide. Like maybe toward in like an hour. I don't know. Maybe.
Once I got down
You
to where the
almost walked
stairs,
to the rock where the little crabs are, and then you're like, nope.
that's where my internet went out.
I know.
I was like,
know.
no.
I was at home watching.
A part of me wanted to just be like, hold on, guys, and then pass that corner and
Yeah.
see if like it's comes back because I had service all the way up until that corner.
I know. It was pretty good. What did you think about the wall? Isn't that
Oh, it's
crazy?
gorgeous.
So cool.
I was thinking I could go up that set of stairs that was at the end,
You could.
and that maybe, just maybe, there's another way to get down that has service.
That's the only way to get up and down that stair.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you end up on top. Like
So people come down.
you
there.
actually end up
Okay,
on
yeah.
top where the trails start.
Right.
You know where that like
I must have missed where that stairs was when I was hiking the little
the old
roundabouts.
house where
Oh man, they make this thing. You gotta be. You gotta want it, you know.
I've had their like egg and cheese biscuit, but I never had the tortilla.
It's great.
And it just came out too. Like they didn't have them. We were like, "Where's your breakfast sandwiches? We need to bring one to Danny." So get on that.
If you
shit.
move to Venice, you'll be the landlord. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because you'll be here at Section 8. I swear I see people do that.
Dude, you need some hot sauce on there.
I know. That's exactly what I was.
He's got hot sauce.
I know.
That I know.
I have 3 bottles right now.
What's it called?
Cholula. So there's a place in Mexico. It's like an hour away from Mexico City, and it's called Cholula.
Yeah.
And that's where this shit comes from. I went there.
You did?
Yeah.
Our next door neighbor makes hot sauce.
Oh.
She's got her own brand. It's in
Yeah,
like
it's
the
in like
whole
Whole Foods and stuff.
What's the company?
Cien chilies. 100 chilies.
Cien chilies. So
It's authentic.
This is still.
next time I
hot.
see some of that, I'll get some.
Hey, we're not going to give you cold breakfast. Fuck that. What kind of
Dude,
people you think
there were
we
no
are?
breakfast sandwiches out. We're like, where's the breakfast sandwiches? So they're like, we're wrapping them up right now. That's how fucking fresh that
You
shit is.
should put on your sunglasses instead of
Oh shit, yeah.
That's why it's so fucking bright.
My solar broke
Seriously, I'm
finally
like, why is it so bright
yesterday.
right now?
Yeah, I know,
Finally.
we saw.
I thought if I finagled it enough, it'd work for the day, but she's given me a lot of power. A lot.
Harbor Freight had one that looked like half decent.
I saw.
And even you could just
I was
buy
looking
it
those up.
until your new one gets here, and then like.
Right. Yeah. Harbor Freight's
I
like the
didn't
ultimate
suggest it,
buy and
but-
return store.
It is.
You didn't hear that from us. No, so that's like
You didn't
buying
hear it
the-
from me.
I've seen people buy like $1,000 worth of tools to do a job on their vehicle
And then return it.
return
So
everything.
not cool.
It's not cool. It's not cool.
Now to have a good return policy is cool,
It
right?
is cool.
Because like
That's why you got.
I went in and bought stuff to work on this van, and I was like, this ain't the right fucking tool for the job. But I was so glad that I could so easily return it.
Makes life easier.
But yeah, or like Home Depot, people would take major advantage of the return policy.
Yeah.
They'd buy like real tools, like really high-end tools, not like affordable tools like Harbor Freight. But people would work the system at Home
Harbor
Depot.
Freight.
And then they ended.
They'll pay you back in cash.
Changing
I
it
know.
because of all those people.
Harbor
that-
Freight's like the place you go for the cheapest tools known to mankind.
Yeah.
And Home Depot's where you go and buy the Ryobi shit that breaks after like 3 months, and
Right.
then you just return it and get another.
Right.
So they both have their...
And they used to do it that if you paid on a card, you could choose if you wanted cash back.
pretty
But
nice.
now, if you pay for a card, you have to get it returned to that same card. But what people were doing is that like all the I'm you know, so all the workers and all the Mexican crews were basically they get a certain amount of money to buy all the lumber, to buy all the tools they don't have
And they
for
were
the job.
returning the shit for cash.
They return it for cash. And they already have all the tools. And a lot of the jobs
That's so
they
sketch.
let you keep the tools as a part of the pay. So they end up getting like fucking 20 drills every 2 years from their jobs, and so that made it really easy for them to return it and get the cash, and they
Sure
didn't have
did.
to worry about anything. But people were taking major advantage of it.
I enjoy
And then
this
they end
because
up changing it.
I kind of park behind you, so people can't like ride along.
Yeah.
They have to go around.
Well, that
Nobody
guy's
can do
sticking
shit.
out.
Dalla's in Michigan right now.
No way. Visiting family.
Yeah. He takes care of his family's house and pets when they're
That's nice.
busy
I'm sure it's a nice break though
from
from
Venice.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and it's a nice time of year to go there. So
Good with the hot sauce?
The show go. Good without it even.
Yeah. Oh, that was made pretty fresh. We weren't fucking around.
Seth
Yeah.
wasn't fucking around.
I've literally seen these there forever and never bought one. I've always been like nervous. They used to sell a croissant egg sandwich.
Yeah.
And they just stopped selling it one day. I was so mad.
Or they did the biscuit one, which I've had. It's okay.
I think they still do that. But there was one that was like a croissant, egg, and like spinach and cheese. And it was fucking amazing.
It was good.
Yeah. And it was like $3.49 or something. I don't know. And it would
That must
always
have
be
been like
gone.
10 years ago.
The second I get in there, all of them gone. And
Alright,
then
if
I
I
was
ever
like,
see
man,
one
they
of
sell
those, I'll
pretty
have to
quick
try
for
it.
them to discontinue them.
Yeah.
You know?
So do you have to go to LA to get your solar panel now?
Yeah. What's your
Next
your
Wednesday.
plan?
Well,
Holy shit.
So will you be hanging around here?
yeah.
So
Have you ever been to the meditation garden?
I don't know what I'll do. If I run out of power, I'll put an SOS out in the sky and see what happens.
have you ever been to the meditation gardens in Encinitas?
No, but I've heard about it.
Shankar used to go all the time.
I've heard about it. You know, Ravi Shankar's daughter.
Yeah, what's her name? Nora
Nora
Jones.
Jones. Well, he has 2 daughters.
Yeah, he has another daughter who's like
musician.
his predecessor in playing the kirtan music
Sitar.
the sitar.
Yeah.
She followed me on Instagram years ago, and I was like, "Who's
Really?
this?" And then I looked into it, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And then I was so like baffled by it that I went back like a week later to check, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this really is Ravi Shankar's daughter."
You weren't being
And she didn't have like a lot of followers. I mean, she didn't follow a lot of people, but she had like a huge account. And sometimes people like bait and switch.
She
They like
probably
follow
heard you play, and
automatically.
she was like impressed by your skills.
But they like follow,
I'm not kidding.
and then it's bots. Like it's like a bot running their account, and then it'll like follow to make you believe that some high profile account followed you, and then unfollow you or whatever. So I was like, huh, I wonder if it's that. And like a month later, I checked, and she's still following me. I thought it was a bot
That's
catch,
so cool,
I
dude.
didn't follow back.
Aw.
I didn't follow back because I thought it was a bot, and I checked like a month later, and
It was
yeah, and she unfollowed.
You
I was
gotta
like,
follow her now.
I was wondering if it was because I didn't follow back or if it was a bot like
You
mode.
put potato in there?
It did.
oh,
That's
it-
awesome.
Yeah.
Just saw potatoes.
It doesn't say that on the
I
main
know, it
on the
doesn't.
lettering.
They should really tell you.
It's hard to get this fucking thing out of here.
Dude,
Release my
meditation
burrito.
garden is cool.
Yeah, I gotta go there.
It's beautiful.
Is it free?
If you stream there though, you'll have
You
to
gotta be
like
quiet.
whisper.
Because everyone's like
Because people are
meditating.
meditating. You have to be
Right.
quiet.
But the
You have to be
the
quiet
views
like a
and
library.
The grounds are really nice, just like beautiful and relaxing. Yeah.
Does
And
it
you-
overlook the ocean? Dude,
Oh, yeah.
this cat has been peeking out the window behind you for like a few minutes.
He busted the window. Huh?
Yeah, he wants some fresh air.
He's like, fuck this, I'm
Guy
out.
freaks me out though with the cats. I get like freaked out. I love cats so much.
That in the driver door. Make sure the cat's
Well,
not-
you got that one vehicle down there that has like a whole cat family.
Yeah, I've seen that guy. He's out of control.
Oh, that's why I thought this was good.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like picky.
Good.
I guess
Man,
it's.
that makes me nervous.
I guess it's
Actually, if you want to feel good about your van, you look at this van, okay? And this shit looks new.
yeah. He's probably got like a shower in there or something.
Excuse my French. But yeah, this thing,
That thing gets like 2 miles a gallon.
we tried to fix it with a crowbar.
Dude, inside voice.
Inside voice.
Inside voice.
Gotta
He
keep
probably parked there for like the last 20 years too. Like the cat guy, he's been there forever.
I always see the cat guy, but I like can't look because
So
it freaks me out.
it's always questionable when the hood's pumped but not up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
That's where you sleep to keep warm. He doesn't really have a motor, it's more like a place to live.
Maybe he's charging his
Yeah, if
battery.
you went to the meditation garden and then you walk like up and down the main drag, it's kind of cool. I think the chat might like it just to see all the shops and stuff.
Yeah, it's Neatus 101. And there is a City Tacos.
There is. I've been to
up
that
there.
one. Yeah.
Not as good as the
But
one
it's
in
not,
Obi,
the
though.
one in Obi is the best one for sure.
They sell
Like,
burritos at that one.
Yeah.
really?
Oh wait, they might have taken off the menu. I don't want to get too excited. But they had burritos on that menu, which is like their menu was bigger than City Tacos and OB
Yeah.
for like a long time. And OB was like, we're gonna inherit their menu items because they sell good. And instead, they took a bunch off of their menu and didn't have to do that. Apparently, like you see the big menu in Encinitas. Apparently, City Tacos, when they opened, they only had like 4 taco options, and they sold more tacos than every single City Tacos that had like 50 menu items.
I was just gonna say, like,
It's kinda
sometimes
crazy.
just keep it simple
Right.
and
That way those 4
Yeah.
tacos are awesome.
Right.
Instead of trying to make 50 things.
Right. It's not Baskin Robbins, you know?
Right.
Like I get ice cream having a shit ton of flavors
What's
or
your
whatever.
favorite flavor
Candy.
of Baskin Robbins? I want to see if it's mine.
I think it was think I was very typical. I think it was like it was some kind of swirl. It wasn't like chocolate vanilla or anything like that. It was like rainbow swirl or something like that, like a rainbow sherbet or something.
Mine was chocolate peanut butter.
I love that.
You do?
Yeah.
They make the best chocolate peanut butter.
But when I was a kid
So
going to
much.
ice cream stores,
Yeah.
I'd get like the most colorful random flavor.
I almost got you a chocolate peanut butter smoothie from Whole Foods, but I've never had one there, and I didn't know what it would be like. And
They only put peanut butter that has sugar added.
okay, so
And they
glad I
didn't for years.
I'm glad I
And
didn't.
then one day I went in there and I was like looking behind them at the jar and I recognized that's the jar I never buy.
Yeah.
And I was like, you guys got peanut butter without sugar? And the guy was like, nah, we've never had that. We've always used this. And I was like, how long have you been working here? Because I've been buying smoothies here for 10 years.
Right.
Not only that, it's
And
Whole
I
Foods,
promise
they should
you-
make their own peanut butter.
That
You
and
guys have standards.
I was like, can't you guys just grab stock? Like,
Right.
isn't there some type of movement of inventory that makes it
Right.
like work in this system?
think they could do
I was like,
that.
you have the sugar stuff, like,
Yeah.
so they're using that because it's slightly cheaper. One day
Oh,
they
it's
were like,
always-
damn,
Always
dude.
cheaper.
You're probably taking that.
They'll probably get the peanut butter off of Amazon.
Chat saying, I don't want it.
They're talking about all kinds of stuff. They're saying hi to each other. Hi, Susie Q. Welcome back.
What's up, Susie Q?
They're talking about how much they hate the Midwest.
I'm sorry.
They call it the, what do they say? The Midworst. Oh yeah, we saw dolphins today.
Good. That's like one of the best reasons to be here,
I know.
is to see the
Ocean
dolphins.
is
Like,
looking pretty epic.
Yesterday I saw dolphins at Fiesta Island and then a jet ski went zoom by them and I was like, oh, they're never gonna come back up.
Yeah, I saw that. I was mad at those people.
You guys are watching, say hi.
People get too close to animals.
Yeah.
Hey, so we heard on the news the other day that because of all the people harassing the seals lately in La Jolla, they're thinking about closing it off for people. And I hope they do that. Like,
Hell yeah, children's pool?
I really
Close that
hope they
shit.
do that. It should just be for the seals. Like,
It's a bunch of rich tourists from Europe and shit. Like none of those people
Taking
that are in that
selfies.
pool.
there's so many other beaches like
The
this
only
that have
locals that
space.
go there are like pro ocean swimmers that like swim
Right.
with the seals and they like they've been around so long that they're conscious of it, but like all the other people are clearly tourists.
Right.
We don't need a bunch of tourists on a beach that seals commonly birth children on.
And there's tons of other beaches
Baby
for
pups.
the people to go to, and that's one of the few beaches that the seals kind of.
I guess that's like the only beach that's like in a little cove like that. That's kind of like small. Like there's all that other beach going down if
Right.
you keep going, but like I feel like people glamorize that spot a little bit, and then when the seals are there,
They want to take
they have to like
selfies.
rope it off just
Yeah.
enough for
Yeah.
them to not get close. And it's like if you have to do that, maybe just
Right.
don't let those
They
fuckers on
do
the
that
beach.
during pupping season, but it really should be all year round. So that because obviously the seals come all year round. It's
I've seen
not-
people walk as close to this curve. The seal right there.
Right.
right.
Well,
No,
take
don't
a
get
picture.
down and take, right.
Yeah. You had the same
Yeah.
thought.
Right.
Dude,
They
I
want a
like
selfie
liter-
with the
I
fucking
literally
seal.
never go there because it upsets me too much. Like I
Yeah.
literally don't go there, and it's, you know, I would love to go there and just walk, check out the seals from a distance. But when I see the people too close to the seals and then harassing them, like I can't. My heart.
You see the
cannot
video of
take
the
that
guy who
shit.
fucking kicked a seal in the head?
Yes, I can't watch the video. Like,
I
She was
accidentally
losing
saw
her
the
mind.
video, but
She was losing her mind.
I remember what it
and
was.
he pleaded guilty to it, but it was that made them start like thinking about it again. But this has been an ongoing debate.
He did it
for
like
so
more than
many
once.
years.
He was just like standing there kicking it.
All right, don't tell me. Don't tell me about it because I literally cannot.
Trust me,
watch
he's got it
it.
coming to him.
I
You
can't
don't have
watch
to worry
anything
about
like that.
There is such thing as repercussions.
It's like,
Somebody's gonna kick him in the head. I hate to say it.
right.
It's going to
It's
happen.
going to get even.
Oh, believe me,
More
Whether
than
it's in
once.
his jail
More than once.
visit or whatever.
I hope karma is just you need to do like.
I don't encourage violence. But. All right, you guys. Hey, make sure you say hello if you're watching. I'm sorry for ignoring you. I have good friends here that came and visit and are like amazing friends here in San Diego. And oops, pushing the wrong
You're
button.
eating a burrito.
Yes. Dala said thanks, Seth and Kelly.
No
Seth and
problem,
Kelly, are
Dala.
you guys Bay Area natives who relocated? Why you asked that? That was Ian asking.
Oh, he just asked that?
Yeah.
We
thinking
came
about it.
here thinking we were coming here for like a couple years, then moving to like
Yeah.
Bay Area, Mill Valley, Corte Madera, someplace like that. But we drank the water.
San Rafael.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And we're stuck here right
Got
Well,
him.
now. That was
I
like
It's hard to
14
leave San Diego.
I still am entertaining Northern California. Like if we move, I still am entertaining going up there. I
Yeah.
love it up there.
I think
you know?
summer in NorCal and winter here is a pretty good
I
choice.
summer in NorCal.
Yeah, summers in San Francisco and winters in San Diego.
That's a good plan.
Like
You
last.
want to buy a piece of property and you put up one of those like Seth showed you this like thing that you just kind of like put together. So, but it looks solid. It looks like it's like a good one.
Yeah.
Right. It's like one of those.
And it's
Not like one of the
super-
barn dominium types, but it's like one of those prefab. They bring in the cement walls, and the walls are up in a day. And they have the house done.
Kind of like how you used to be able to buy an entire house through like a Sears catalog for like
Yeah.
$4,000.
But like you go on Amazon and buy like an 800 square foot place, and then put like three of them together on an acre of property wherever you want.
I love that.
If you're still doing the
You got a piece of
That'd be
property.
awesome. I'll help you build a garden. So you came to SD and stayed. That's very nice. You sidestepped the chaos. What do you mean, LA? Yeah, LA is. You really have to keep yourself busy to have fun in LA. You have to know people. Yeah, like if you don't keep busy and all you do is notice how fucked up LA is, LA is
It'll
miserable.
put you in the ground.
It is. It will.
It's
It
so
will.
messed up.
You could be like clear-minded, good at fucking life, and not a drug abuser or nothing, and you could walk around and be like, I feel like I'm in the shit with everybody
And
else.
it's funny too because you can walk
see it,
around.
you know?
Like you ever go in those alleys between the houses in Venice? You know, you could walk
Yeah.
like all the way to the beach. You're like there, and it looks like simple and peaceful and easy. No one's bothering you, and you make a left on a main street. Holy shit,
Right.
you're in the shit.
Right.
And you're like, how could it be like so? It's like you cross the line, and it's
And if you're
100%.
a sensitive person, you notice
pick up on it.
everything, and
Yeah. It's not as easy to be like, my life's
Like,
perfect.
right. It's so-
Like step over somebody overdosing or something.
people can do that.
Because
but,
that's
like,
what most people are
yeah,
doing.
you can't do that if you're like,
Even people that wish that they could be more compassionate towards people on the streets, they're fucking scared.
yeah.
You know, they probably gave $1 and a water bottle to some dude, and the guy was like, "Oh, thank you. I'm gonna rip your head off and murder you, and I'm gonna come in
You
your
got
mouth
anything
when
else
you're
for me?"
dead." And it's like, holy shit.
The best is what else you got.
And
for
then
me?
they're like, "I don't want to help anybody ever again because I might get murked." Oh, there's another cute little kitty in the bottom window. A little orange cat. It's supposed to be hot and sunny the next like 10 days.
You know, it's supposed to be hot the next week. You know, just kind of close to the middle, maybe some
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. That's definitely how it's going. Enough. That vehicle down there smells the same. But he was up there spraying like cleaner on stuff and cleaning it, scrubbing it and stuff. Not him though. He put like a big cat climbing tower on the very top. I was thinking of trying that way and try to go over the staircase this time. I think it like ebbs and flows where it goes low and then the water itself just rises, you know, a little bit. And yeah, I think that's what they said. I think it's high tide and then low tide's at like 2:30 a.m. or something, and then it comes up towards mid tide around 6 or 7, and then it goes low tide at like 10:30, and then back up full high tide at like it like fluctuates in so much in such a short period of time.
If you're down there at 10:29, you might be able to cross over that line.
Who wants to buy me a song for 1,000 bits? Well, I don't want to play music right this second because I'm having conversations, but I have a box rain stuck in my head.
A little dead in the morning.
Okay.
I got a request.
That's true.
What's the request, Judith?
Chico and Men by Jose Feliciano.
Do
Do you remember that song? It's from. Do you remember that show? It's such a good song too. I guarantee your chat will happen.
Yeah, that's how you age yourself, by talking about Chico and the Men. Actually, there are 2 versions of Chico and the Men.
It's the one. It's
There's
the
Sammy
one,
Davis Jr.
No.
And
It's
then
gotta
there's
be-
Jose Feliciano.
Yeah, it's got to be Jose Feliciano. But he's the one that did the theme song for the show. It is such a good. It's actually such a good song. He jams out on the jazz guitar.
Spirit and a molecule. What did he say?
Everyone dance in the chat.
Spirit and a molecule. These are my friends. Oh wait, where did that come from? Was it hanging out my door or something?
Don't be discouraged.
Was it?
The man, he ain't so hard to
Free
understand.
advertisement for Breather Ink.
Chico,
They need to pay me.
if you try.
In fact, they need to pay me to fucking
I know that you
for all the
can
skin they
lend
ripped off my nose. I've taken one off and had like a literal split, just a straight open split.
The day has begun. You can see the morning sun if you try. I know things will be better. I know they will. For Chico and the man. Well, the man, he don't trust you. He thinks you're trying to bust up all his dreams. But the man, he don't know now that you've got your own crazy plans and schemes. Well, there's good in everyone, and a new day has begun. You can see the morning sun if you try.
Forgot I didn't have my sunglasses on.
Things will be better. Oh yes, they will. For Chico and the man. Yes, they will. For Chico and the man. Even though it's funny, he don't understand. Yeah. Oye, me Chico,
There was only like a few parking spots
vamos al vacilón. Mira,
And I thought they had
caminando
six.
por la calle
They
de
have
Los
six in
Ángeles.
that parking
Chico,
lot.
te
That's six.
encuentras
When I
solo.
pulled up, there
Como
was a
yo me
sign that
encontré
said
una vez.
7:50.
Oye, chico, vamos a
So they need to
vacilar.
update
Vamos a
the
vacilar. Oye, que yo me voy, que yo me voy, que yo me voy. Óyeme, chico, chico, Chico is the man. Chico is the man, the man.
It's full of lawyers and real estate owners and artists and pro skaters who are retired from the money they made. Like they all moved from Venice just straight to Santa Monica. He's in San Diego. Santa Monica, like the best parts of Santa Monica, there's like it's like all owned by like trustees and like estate moguls and stuff. There's like this old man whom, of course, he had this really cute middle-aged wife, and she was basically his hospice, but she loves him, you know. But he does happen to own like 17 houses in Ocean Park, in the one-way neighborhoods where it's like peaceful, safe, gorgeous. Every neighbor knows each other. See something funny, call your neighbor immediately. Hey, is that something funny? Like everybody cares about each other. He owns 17 houses in that neighborhood, and there's only like 45 in the neighborhood.
Does he rent them out or?
Yeah.
He does.
And then eventually the people who like actually, yeah, like so it's like there's like a 1-year-old baby being raised by their parents in every single one of these houses until it becomes the biggest investment they made in their life when they fully pull the trigger and to buy it off them for like, 2 million or 8 million or something. Yeah, I think I'll probably go back to the cliffs, check that area out. And then I'll probably go to the bridge again, but I was kind of waiting for the to clear up a tiny bit so I could have like a clearer view when I'm looking around. So
You'll still get shade over there probably
yeah,
for a little while.
yeah, that helps a lot.
I might go there.
We're gonna go park in the lot.
Dude, maybe we'll see
Okay.
you over there.
Go down.
Yeah, I might even move over there.
You should move over there.
Yeah, I might.
I'm sure there's plenty of good spots right now.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll figure it out.
I'm laughing because the tan line from
Oh,
your knee
yeah.
brace is fucking
I
hilarious.
was trying to show them it too. You see that tan line? And that's like I've spent a few days
That
purposefully
tan
not
line
wearing
is
it to try to
insane.
blend it in, but it's not working. You guys see this tan line?
Like
Oh, fucking hilarious.
brown high socks.
The other leg looks perfect.
This
man.
is my European lack of melanin, and then this is just the sun cooking my European skin, making me look like a nice rotisserie chicken.
Slap some garlic on that shit.
Why do I keep opening? All right, I'll see ya. Dude, I love and appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for and the nourishment. I'll see you soon. Okay. Oh yeah, do that. You guys, they were trying to leave without saying goodbye to you.
If I don't see you again today, bye.
Have a
Chad.
great day.
Yeah.
Good weekend. Enjoy. Be safe. And have a lot of fucking fun.
Thank you. You guys too. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Also, Spirit and a Molecule, bro. They literally brought me an egg, potato, and cheese burrito. And a 6-pack of these puffy snacks. A bag of Siete lime chips. 2 different juices. Bananas. Like, what an amazing gift. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I got on really early so that we could like be awake for sunrise and stream and stuff. So that meant that I had no appetite yet. And so I skipped eating breakfast. So like this is actually extremely helpful. This is just organic orange juice. 1 ingredient. No sugar added. No water. It's not watered down or anything. Oh yeah. This one needs to be shook. Orange, elderberry, and zinc. I thought it said areola puree, and I was like, what? It says acerola. I thought it said areola. I was like, no! Imagine. Areola juice. Wait. That's good. That blackberry is nice. Areola juice. Oh, man. Alright, you guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you thumbs up the video, please. It really does help. And I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for being here today. Whew. Oh, man. I wasn't even expecting to eat. So good. There was one of my breathing strips hanging out my back door. That Seth grabbed. Just like hanging out the back. But who's Ariola's? Who is that? I don't know. Who is Ariola? Ariel? Like the Little Mermaid? Is that what we're talking about? My broke ass windshield. Excuse me. Trying to give you guys a cool view. Dario Enderman. I had a dream where I was showing off my new windshield. I had a dream that it was pouring rain and that I had no windshield. Oh, Realm Babe with the 7th Street. Seth and Kelly, I'm doing good, thank you. Seth and Kelly dropped a burrito, 2 juices, snacks, and 5 But yeah, I got some juices. Oh, thank you guys. Seriously. I know that these things aren't cheap either. They're probably like $6 or more a piece. Thank you so much. And I got some bananas and some of these hippie puffs and the Siete chips. Bro, I'm a mess. There we go. Hell yeah. Groovy white cheddar. These lime chips that they clearly saw me devour when I got them last time. Yeah, low-key extraordinary. W hydration for sure. Now I just need to keep up with me having waken up at 5 a.m. today. You know what's crazy? I woke up at 5 a.m. and I had this one sparkling water left that I really like. It's lemon lime. And so I opened it like half awake and I was like, oh, that's refreshing. And I knew it was 5. I looked at the time and I was like, I'm gonna sleep for like another hour. And then I'm gonna get up early and then I'm gonna stream. And then I set the drink on the floor. And then my Twitch pillow fell off my bed and it knocked the drink over and it spilled water all over the place under my bed. And I just sat there and was like I listened to it go and like hit the wall. So I like heard it roll while spilling. I was just like, okay, I'll get up. It's time to get up. My alarm clock today was that. I was like, okay, oh, fuck it, you know. I literally took it as a sign. I was like, it's fine. I guess this is why I'm supposed to get up and I'm not going to go back to sleep. It's fine. But I did get like 6 hours of sleep, so it's not like I only got like 4 hours or something crazy like that. But super sweet of them. Facts. Oh, I can plug you guys in right here. Hijack. Oh my god, my phone is at 100% because we were walking in the shade and I was charging it. It's so nice when the temperatures drop. What if I didn't blend it in? What if I just left it like that? Missed this spot. I can like use the lens, which is like, you know, a half an inch, as a mirror. Looks good. Maybe you pass for a geisha. Alright, dude. What time is it where you guys are? Oh, it's probably noon for you East Coasters, right? Is it 9? So thank you for subscribing, Travel Vision. Do you make travel videos and stuff? I could subscribe to your channel and check it out. We are drinking this shit. It still blows my mind that they put 200 milligrams of caffeine in here. So like this much of a cup is 100. This much is 50. It's like 2 shots or 3 shots of alcohol. How much is in a shot? How much is in like a liquor shot? Like if you get a shot at a bar? How much is that? Is that 1 ounce? Or what is it? Oh, really? You're getting to the point where you have to throw some pants on? I was thinking about that too, Ian, because when I get to San Francisco, you know, I might have to like work with just, you know, I might have to change my attire a little bit. Or I might have to bring a hoodie with me in case it gets too chilly or whatever, like in the evening. At this point, maybe I should just leave a hoodie always with Glynis, just in case. At this point, my accidentally leaving my hoodie in their basket, then maybe that was actually a sign that I need to have a hoodie on one side of the city, because my van is always on the other side of the city. It's 4:23 hours and 11 minutes from now. If you can make it till then. Oh man. We started the day early today, so. Hear me out. If it's super early and you plan on indulging in the 420, just if you're gonna do it, if you love it, just take a little tiny rip. Don't like fucking chief a bowl or clear a fat bong, or if it's early, just catch a little fade, you know, get a little head change, just enough. You know, I think that's the best advice I've got. You don't want to overdo it on your first, you know, I feel like it, you know, the best way to do it is wait till the evening, I swear. But there's some days where it just makes perfect sense and feels good. So. Baby rip in the morning is nice with coffee. That's true. I've heard it's important to wake up for like an hour or so before you even have caffeine. But like sometimes I can't get out of bed. You know? Like during the subathon, I'm gonna like set one of these next to my bed unopened, so that every morning when I wake up, I'm gonna literally be in bed and like sit up and be like, which is probably gonna give me like acid reflux or something. I feel like this stuff is very acidic if you're only drinking this. I gotta drink like, dude, the morning routine for the subathon's crazy. The morning routine for the subathon is like, I drink like an entire bottle of water or 2, and I drink usually a protein drink. I don't know if I'm gonna buy those this year. I drink like a half a can of this, depending on how I'm feeling. I don't really tend to like drink a whole can at once ever. It's super, super, super. I've only opened a can and finished it in one sitting like a couple times ever. I can literally feel my heartbeat like going crazy if I drink an entire one of these within like a short period of time. So I like to spread it out. Just a little tiny sip while you're in bed. Just a little taste. It's like, okay. Something is happening inside my body. Oh, the sky is cleared up a lot. Maybe we could go to the bridge first. It's one of those. I think it is like that. Yeah. They're not the best. I've been drinking that like ring pop flavor because I didn't have anything else. And I bought two bags of it, so I have like 60 of them. Bro, I fucking hate that flavor. It's so disgusting. It's literally what I'm drinking right now. I don't like it. It's so sweet and it's just like, ugh. When they have like, there's one with like peach and a couple other flavors, mixed flavors, like throughout the bag, there's different flavors. That one is better. Because at least you get a little bit of variety too. Yeah, during the subathon, we treat every day like we're an Olympic athlete. We wake up, drink an entire fucking bottle of water, even if you're not thirsty. Just immediately hydrate, replenish, get up, sit up straight, stretch a little bit, you know? Make the best of it. You got the brand Hum. Oh. You know what's the best one? Salt of the earth. It's expensive. And instead of 500 milligrams of electrolytes or sodium, it has 1,000 milligrams of sodium in one. And the flavor is pink lemonade, and it's pretty good. And it's like, you know, natural sweeteners. So it's like no added sugar, no insulin spikes. You use sea salt most times. Yeah, this one called Salt of the Earth. It's like $50 to $60 per bag of 30 of them. So it's twice as expensive as the other ones that I'm buying, but it has twice as much sodium. So it's like, if you're a heavy sweater or you're salty, your sweat is very salty, or both, then you might need to be using more than one of the liquid IV packs per day, because they only have 500 milligrams of sodium. And so if you sweat all that sodium out, then you need to fucking replenish. So what happens is, if you flush all the sodium out of your body, what it does is that, believe it or not, there's sodium in our brain, right? And so when you drink a bunch of water and you're dehydrated and depleted of electrolytes and sodium, you start sweating out all this sodium, and then you drink water and keep sweating it out. And if you don't replenish these certain ingredients, then, you know, basically you continue to flush the sodium out of your brain until there's so little sodium that your brain starts to expand. And then you get a really bad headache, and it turns into like, you can't even think straight because it hurts. Like, everything makes you want to cry. Like, it's the most severe migraine ever. And it's because your brain is like actually expanding in your skull because you don't have sodium. Did you know that? The more you know. There's like a specific term for what I'm talking about. I don't remember the name. But I've had it happen before. I drank like a half a gallon of water once. And in the middle of drinking it, literally like whilst drinking the water, my brain was just like, boom, like, oh, all of a sudden, like, my eyes went bloodshot, my head started to hurt, and I got really dizzy, and I was like, holy fuck, dude, I think I'm gonna faint. And, like, I was out in public, and I just drank a shitload of water that day, like, way more than just, like, I don't know, I was drinking a lot of water either way. And, I remember like the only bottle of water I could get that was affordable was like a gallon, so I bought like a whole gallon and I was just drinking the shit out of it. And then I was walking to my car and I could hardly walk. Like my head hurt, my equilibrium was thrown off, I was just like totally screwed. And then I sat in my car and was like, I can't drive. Like this is insane. And I fainted in the front seat of my car, and then eventually I just woke up like a couple hours later and I was just like, what the fuck just happened to me? And I literally like basically almost drowned myself, as they say. But what happened, it was that I flushed all the sodium on my brain, so my brain was like, yeah, you're not going to be able to function like this, but you know, I made it to the car. I didn't pass out on standing on the street or anything, thank God. I remember making a conscious decision to not drive. I was like, dude, I feel like this is worse than being drunk and driving. Like, this is crazy. I can't even think straight. Like, but I wanted to like drive myself to like the hospital or something. It was crazy. I was just like, what do I do? And then I sat down in my front seat and I was like, oh, I'm so nauseous. My head hurts. I was like tears coming down my face, but I couldn't really even make sound or anything because to talk, it was just like, oh, I'm going to die. This is crazy. It felt like there was razors in my brain. And that's only ever happened to me once in my life, but it was 1000% because of the water. I had drinking like a gallon of water that day, but it was only like 1 p.m. or something. And at that time in my life, I was walking like 12 miles every single day by myself. So I was like drinking shitloads of water and stuff. I don't know. So now I'm extra careful. But in the mornings during the subathon, I am going to wake up and immediately try to replenish my body, mind and soul every morning. As gracefully but as quickly as I can once I wake up. I feel like if I rush myself in the morning to get ready, then I'm like so much more sensitive and like brush my teeth. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh, I'm not awake enough for this. Bro, you know what I hate? Oh, I hate this so much. I hate it when I'm near somebody who brushes their teeth and when they gag. Like some people, every single fucking time they brush their teeth, they're like da 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 da. No offense if you do that, but like I cannot, dude. I cannot. I can fucking not. But at the gym, it happens often. People are always brushing their teeth over the. Dude, not everything needs to be like. I feel like people, if they just took their time, slow down a little bit. Why don't you have a subathon step counter? I'm good. Ugh. I have one on my phone already. Yeah, we're basically at 3,000 miles a year on foot. But some of those miles are me walking by myself too. Or like me walking by myself, not streaming. Dude, I found this little tiny tool and I can't get over it. I'm convinced this is for fishing equipment. Like a little fishing rod. I didn't find it here. I found it yesterday when I was cleaning up trash. When I first pulled up to the place I streamed yesterday, I just like walked around by myself and picked up all the trash that was laying on the ground, which wasn't a ton, but it was enough for me to make sure that I didn't want to look like it was from me where I was parking. So I picked up all the trash, and this was also in the sand. Yeah, tea and coffee and all that stuff, it does it doesn't hydrate you, so you need like real hydration, real water, or juice or something. Close the door, don't be alarmed. How much is a metal detector? Bro, I don't want to get shot by a metal detector gang, you know? If I start metal detecting, I'm gonna get beat up or something. It's already tough enough being an IRL streamer. Did you read about the woman who drank too much water and died? I think I have. I just know that it does sometimes lead to death. I survived. You can too. I forgot I gotta put these up. I'm a survivor. Drink lots of water, I got a migraine and I didn't die. I'm a survivor. Okay. This can is gonna get roasted by the sun. Let's put it here with my array of drinks and sauces. Checking in, baby. What do you mean? I've never heard of such things. I thought it was only the elderly who do this shit. Do what shit? Oh, metal detecting? No, because people who metal detect, they didn't just start yesterday. And it's like, they're very territorial. You never noticed this shit? You never seen that before, Ian? You lived on foot on the coast. You did some vagabonding around and sleeping in random places and with random people. You never noticed that I guess they seem chill because you're not metal detecting, you know? Like if you've ever met somebody metal detecting, like they're maybe a little timid or maybe nice, but that's because you're not metal detecting, you know what I mean? Like if you walked up with a metal detector and you were like, good morning, they'd be like, they'd just be like, let's just put them down and fight, you know? Like let's just put our detectors down and just fight. Yo, Parazak 115, let's go. This is the good spot. The parallel parking spots are the best. This is the clutch. Because like, look, you get this space in front of your vehicle too, like this. So if you had like a chairs or a table or like a grill, or if you had solar panels or something, you could just put it all right here. But this is a unique section. So no parking 2 a.m. to 4 a.m.? No fucking way, dude. I bet you these people come here at like 4:30 in the morning to nab these parallel spots. That's crazy. I was thinking, do we go to the bridge? I feel like if we take this path one more time, it was so serene because there was hardly anybody out there. Now there's a lot of people out there. I wonder... It's really not that far. We should probably go down there. Let me make sure my shoes are tied up tight. Yeah, but Ian, you know what I mean, though. I think that they're very... I think you'd have to, like, meet a guy who does it and, like, ask him questions and ask him for suggestions on places to do it and, like, you know, like, you make him, like, your mentor. I don't think you just, like, do it. I think you need to, like, be affiliated first, you know? I bet we could find some crazy stories about, like, people starting to metal detect and like meeting OG metal detectors. Oh no, that's some ASMR right there. Oh, it's still shaded over there though. God, look how beautiful it is. Let me think. I guess the tide will rise and then we'll lose our chance to go over here, but we'll never lose the chance to go to the bridge. I mean, we already went over here, but I feel like I wanted to try to get past that one area where all of the where literally the tide pools are. Like, that's what I wanted to see the whole time. All right, if you guys are watching on YouTube, say hi. What's up? My name is Danny. If you're watching on Twitch and you're just showing up, please feel free to say hi. Can you just walk out there with a metal detector and see what happens? Yeah. This is nice. See if we get any treasures. I'm looking to see if anything's gotten washed up. This is where you would look, right here. If you're finding anything in the sand that other people haven't picked up yet. Is something that would wash up right when the tide is at its lowest. Oh shit. Mushroom sauce. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you. Yeah, we're at Torrey Pines right now. And then we're gonna go walk beyond the cliffs. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, W Mushroom Sauce. What's up, Roadrunner? What up, Ham and Liz? How's it going? You guys Thank you so much for the raid. Was today commute stream this morning? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Danny. I live in a van. It's somewhere. It's way down there. But we're at Torrey Pines. I'm going to take you around and show you a bunch of beautiful stuff today. Well, welcome to Torrey Pines. There's all kinds of places that you can hike out here over these hills that overlook the ocean. There's loop trails, there's all kinds of different trails and viewpoints, and it's really beautiful. You can hike up through those hills for hours and hours. We did it the other day. It was awesome. And but you can also wait for low tide, and you can walk along the shore of the cliffside on the ground. So that's what we're doing. Cool, huh? What's up, Mini Bales? How are you? Shit, there's a helicopter. TP doesn't miss ever, right? What you up to, West Coast? It's good to see you, man. How you doing? How's the Doge? Yo, check this out. I think this is Lifeguard. Nice little red helicopter. Oh, that's me. Little morning meetings and chilling for the day. Nice. You want a helicopter? Hell no, dude. Fuck helicopters. Or like fuck like helicopters that let you pay to ride them. Like helicopters being used for whatever, you know, to help people or to solve situations, you know, search and rescue, lifeguard. Obviously, they've been really useful for like pursuit, you know, whether it's police or military. But I just think the ones that fly around and you can like, I don't know, man. Too many people die. You know how many people have died on a fucking helicopter? Like enough for when anybody else dies on a helicopter, I'm like, didn't you get the memo? Didn't you fucking... I just don't get it. Fuck helicopters. And again, sorry. I just don't like the helicopters that let you pay to ride in them. They'll be like, oh, I had to take a helicopter because I needed to get to my flight faster. I'm like, what? Who are you? Took my boy Kobe out. I'm good. Yeah. I think that was the one that really made me be like, huh, what's up with this? You know? That's the one that made me like, damn. Because wasn't it in LA? It's like such an area where like people have done this millions of times. And didn't they like fly right into like a power line or something stupid like that? It's like, come on. Like it had to have almost been just like, it's such a fluke. Doesn't make sense. And Oliver Tree, it was like, you know, any little mishap. It's like one helicopter can get in an accident, but two of them flying next to each other trying to have fun and like create content and stuff. It's like, dude, the fucking helicopters just bumped into each other and they both just immediately went whoop to the ground and everybody died. Either way, sorry, I know that's intense, but now every time I see a helicopter, I'm traumatized. I just wish for the safety of the person in it and just think, oh, I'm never getting in one of those. But I've been in like tiny commuter airplanes, like cheap 8-person airplanes, stuff like that. It's pretty scary. There's a documentary about it. A pilot flew into a low visibility, got disoriented, and crashed into a hill. Wait, what? I missed your first comment about? Oh, there's a documentary about the Kobe. Oh, thank you so much, Mushroom. 22 months. No way. Yo. Bill Graham died in a helicopter crash. Yeah, don't let anybody you love get in a helicopter. That's crazy. Oh, so he crashed straight into a hillside because of low visibility? Oh my god. And it took Kobe? That was Kobe? I knew it was like hillside area. I just remember seeing like a little footage on the news of like where it was, and I was like, shit, I feel like I've been here. Where is this? Yeah, either way. Crazy, huh? If you guys are watching on YouTube, please drop a thumbs up. You guys, our discovery is working nicely, so cool people are finding the streams. But if you could be so kind, jump over to YouTube, keep it open for a few minutes, and like the stream. Thumbs it up and say hi in the chat. It'll help push us. What's up? Yeah, please go over there and make sure that you drop a thumbs up on the video if you haven't yet. What's up?
We're taking off.
Oh, you are?
Because
Okay.
we already lost them.
Okay.
How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna show them if I can get over that hill.
Yeah, go all the way to the end to the part where the rock is sticking out, and then
Yeah.
look on that piece of wall that's on this side.
Yeah, that's
And-
where I want to
And
go.
you'll see all the little tiny crabs. Hopefully,
Right.
I hope it's not there. I hope they're there all the time.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna walk towards the shade though because
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
start
fine.
cooking. Yeah, I want to try to get over there, but I doubt the service is gonna work. So we'll see. Because even when I walk close to it, my stream basically just like went to be right back stream. I could just like record it. I could like record it and then show them the recording after. Okay. I'll see you guys
The
next
second
time.
the sun's out, man. Second the sun's out. Nice and hot.
Yeah.
Have a great time.
Have a
Good
good
walk.
walk. Have a
Enjoy.
great rest of your stream.
You guys too.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much for everything, and I'll see you soon.
You're very welcome.
Enjoy. All right, Seth and Kelly. Wow, look at that with the shade and everything. Yo, this is kind of perfect. Standing against the wall gets you the worst service though. So at a certain point, I'll probably have to go walk out into the sun. But this is nice for a second. Big contrast between the sun peeking out. This is what California is all about, baby. Whoa. So this cliff is what? I don't know. Let's say I'm 5'8". Yeah, what is this? Like 200 feet tall? It's pretty fucking tall, dude. It's hard to understand how big it is, really. Yo, T4, how's it going? Yoster, thank you. Appreciate you. How's your Friday going? Is it a fry yay or a fry nay? You guys in the chat, are you having a fry yay or a fry nay? Which one? Wait, would this look cool behind me now that the cliffs are behind me? Wouldn't it? Something like that. Oh my god, April! Thank you! Oh my gosh, welcome in, you guys. You came at the perfect time. This is so epic and beautiful. Look. Whoa. Welcome. What's up? Are you guys having a fry yay or a fry nay? Guys, in the chat, welcome Raiders. Are you having a fry yay or a fry nay? I was asking everybody in the chat right before you guys raided. It was the last thing I said. So welcome in. Are you having a fry yay or a fry nay? I'm having a fry yay. You gotta be careful walking next to these cliffs because the only reason there's these like sloped parts, you see that? Like the only reason it's not like cut off straight down is because so much shit pours down here that this is all just, you know, piled up wet sand. And just like this, like at any moment, shit could fall. So if I hear rumbling or if I hear anything out of the ordinary, I'm running this way. Because this was clearly recent, right? These are big and heavy. You do not want one of those things hitting you in the knee. Oh, it's rolling down the hill. Oh, are you fried? Yay. Look! Bro, fuck off. Fuck right the fuck off. Did you see that? Did you see? Tell me you saw that. Shit started falling off the hill, dude. What's up? What's up? You guys make sure you follow April. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Danny. I hope you had an incredible day. Or morning, afternoon. What's up, gaming man? What is up, Izzy? What's up, fam? What you up to, Ramfrog? But yeah, this shit was falling. That's crazy. Actively crumbled right in front of our eyes. Did you see it? I just don't want one like this big. Where like the fucking wall just comes apart. I saw a video of it happening here. I saw the video of this. I just saw it online the other day. Wonder how much the rock cliffs change in a year? So much. Especially now. It's changing more rapidly than ever. 100%. The impact that humans have had on the planet has only gone up in the thousands of percent, you know? And the climate change, all these different variables. If we get like freak winds and freak flash floods like we're supposed to this year, California is supposed to have like 60+% chance of record-breaking natural disasters. So, you know, one flash flood here could take this whole fucking wall down one day. Dude, it's so massive. This is like, I swear, I feel like I'm in the Grand Canyon. Isn't it crazy? What's up, Abe Lincoln? How are ya? Cali BG Inn. You know, you're basically at Black's Beach. It's a nude beach. No, that's way down there. I know exactly where that is. It's like 2.5 miles down. 2 miles. Well, yeah, it depends, but it's right after the paragliding area. And the paragliding area is before Black's. So you would get to the paragliding area first. But I do appreciate the warning. I do appreciate the warning, honestly. Because if it was somebody else and I didn't know that, and I just kept walking and walking and walking, eventually I'd be like, whoop. Yeah, the only way for the Grand Canyon to like look like it does now, didn't it have to used to be filled with water at some point? It was just a big swimming pool for the dinosaurs. Wow, look how gorgeous this spot is. Oh, it's so much depth to it. It's hard to see from out. Oh, of course my bitrate would drop the second I find something interesting. God, look at it up there, dude. Sick. Nature is epic. Colorado River. Wasn't sure how far you'd walked. Oh, no. Oh, God, my modem is... No, we're right here. Oh. Don't walk very far from the parking. Hold on, we'll get the service back. 1 second. Excuse me. Oh, dude, there's still dolphins out there right now. Look. They must have just been here all morning. Oh, they're way out there. If you get lucky, if my aim is good enough, you'll get a fin in the fog. No. When I spot a pod or something, I'll make sure I give you guys a good view. It's crazy video of YouTube, huge cliffs. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry, I know it's glitchy. It wasn't this glitchy earlier. My modem and my backpack just decided to suck ass. Okay, we should have it back in 1 second. Yep, we're good now. You guys make sure you follow April. An inspiring human being, IRL streamer extraordinaire. Most of their streaming is based in New York City, but they're a singer, they do theater, they do acting, they do plays, they've been a Disney princess, they do all this kind of stuff. So definitely check them out. The ocean makes me feel good too. Yeah. You're sitting in the middle of the desert. Let's see if we find anything nice. You gotta walk right where the water is coming up. April is awesome. If you're not following her yet, you should. And she's got an awesome community. Very kind. Very welcoming. Looks like the waves really pound into that cliff right there. Dude, when we walked down here earlier, the whole beach was shaded. The whole beach and some of the water. How's the temperature? It's not so bad. It's probably like 70, 74 maybe. Something like that. Let me check. $72. $72 and barely any wind. It's trippy. Look on the top of the fog, on the top of the marine layer. You can see the top of like a hill over there in La Jolla, just hiding up there in the sky. That's cool. Yeah, so beautiful. It's gonna be like blue skies like this for a while. We had a bunch of cloudy, like very weird, no wind kind of weather happening. But hopefully, you know, with the heat and the sun and the lack of wind, that's when it really hits you. You just need a cool breeze.
Oh, I thought Abby
Woo! A cool ship. It looks like a ship, doesn't it? It's the top of the hill. Hotchpot said he likes the sound of the ocean. He should listen to this stream. This is all ocean, all waves. If you guys are new, make sure you say hello if you want to be properly greeted. Hello, my name is Danny. Now is the perfect time if you want to. Hey, look, we made it back to Torrey Pines, round 3. It's our 3rd time coming here in the last 10 or 12 days. We're gonna spot some dolphins. It's bound to happen. My sunglasses are fogging up like crazy. Hey Debbie, how are you? ChatGPT says water in summer is 70, Florida's 85. Yeah, the water's a little more refreshing here. When you get in Florida, you're like, okay, I'm wet. But when you get in here, you're like, ooh, yo, look at this.
like it's so smooth, like kind of translucent. I've seen a million rocks on the beach, and this is the only one that caught my eye so far. I like it. It's nice and smooth. Okay, our job, we need to find some sea glass. Yeah, pocket full of rocks. Yep. Sometimes you just can't leave a rock behind, you know? You just gotta carry it around. But people are combing the beach for anything cool. Like anything that looks halfway decent. So I'm surprised I found anything that even drew me in. You know what's nice about picking up a rock if you haven't done it in a while? It just feels good, man. I feel like I'm young again. I feel like, you know what? Rocks matter. It reminds me of what, you know, just being free. Oh, nice, Izzy. Looks like it went through a rock tumbler. It did. It's the biggest rock tumbler in the world. The ocean. It also tumbles wood. You know, sometimes wood from other countries floats all the way here. Like a tree log will float across the ocean, come up on our shore. You guys make sure you follow the Twitch channel. And make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. So we are multi-streaming, live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and even live partnered on Kick. So no matter where you're watching, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Make sure you follow, turn notifications on if you don't want to miss a stream. Oh, she found something. Oh no, she just wants to get her feet wet. So all we found was this beautiful little, what looks like kind of like a quartz, right? It also looks like it could be, I don't know, anything. Bro, now I feel responsible. Who the fuck? Of all things, this is the worst. Plastic bag. You can't see something like this on the beach and not pick it up. And if you don't pick it up, bro, it's the only piece of trash I've seen all day. If you don't pick up the only piece of trash you've seen all day, you are a piece of trash. Think about that. Think about that next time you walk past a piece of trash and don't pick it up. Think of me. And every time you look at the moon in the middle of the night, think of me. And think about that one time you walked past that piece of trash. Sorry, I'm psycho. I'm destroying your psyche. How many people have held it and how many places it's been? Oh, the rock? True. Yeah, I wonder how many fingers it slipped through. I wonder how many people cherished it just as this little random material object. Damn, and there's no trash over here or nothing, so. Maybe I should ask one of these people to carry it out. Just be like, hey, are you going up? I can't even put it in my pocket or my backpack or anything. It's the most annoying piece of trash that you gotta pick up. And you're on the, almost got me. All right, so my service is gonna crash out over here for a minute, but my goal is to look over this rock. I don't know, I see this guy climbing over there. It looks a little sussy. I can just go up this hill though, and we can hike through Torrey Pines back, which I was not planning, but I guess we'll do that because it's cool. I need to like rinse the water off of this bag. I mean the sand. Because like, God, those waves look amazing. All right, come on, bring it in, baby. Bring me some water. Come on. I'm not getting close to that because the second I get close, the fucking wave's gonna come. All this water is super sandy too, but yeah, it's not helping. If anything, now it's just wet again. All right, let's see if I can pull off the great heist of crossing over to this side. Wow. Yo, getting back down to this side seems sketchy as fuck. And I don't think there's any stairs past this. Do you? I just don't know. Excuse me, do you know if there's like another set of stairs down there that goes up?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I would guess not, because when I was at the top, kind of by the trailheads area, there wasn't signage that showed any other stairs.
Yeah, I think this is like the main one. I figured I'd ask just in case.
Yeah, it's my first time.
Yeah, I haven't been over here either. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think that's the only set of stairs. Just got back, bro. Here, let me run. Got some Wawa for lunch. Nice. I've only heard about it. Okay, let's see. Did my modem? Oh, it did. Okay. We're going to wait a minute for my modem to kick back in. Oh no, there's a cap. There's a plastic cap. No. It's a plastic cap. I have to get it. Come back. God damn it. Okay, come on, water. Bring it to me. Bring it right to me. Come on. Oh, I want to get it so bad. Come on, bring it, bring it. Oh, yeah, it's floating towards me. Okay, next wave, bring it further. Yes, yes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's too fast. I should just take my socks and shoes off and grab it. Oh, dude. Oh, it's gone now. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. I'm already all sandy and sweaty. Oh, wait, we gotta make sure the modem comes back on before we go up. Okay, it's back on. Okay, you guys ready for this shit? Oh. You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way, like we made it to the... Okay. Oh my God. It was such a shame you couldn't see. Bro, I'm drenched in sweat. I like ran up the side of a mountain. Holy shit. Okay. We are hustling. What's up, Melissa? It's good to see you. Holy fuck. The combination of like not having service and like running up a mountainside, like a cliffside, to get better service, and you're like sprinting up this fucking hill and it's getting worse. The service is getting worse, and then you're sweating and you're like, fuck, I need to run back. Do I run back or do I just keep going? So I just kept going, but look where we are. Look how beautiful this is. Look at this shit. Oh. Wow. I've actually never done this trail. And I ran up the first side I could, but it's a loop. So you come from wherever the fuck these people are coming from. I'm going against the grain because I'm silly. But you go around and loop the whole thing. Oh shit. Sucked into the tide. I know, I almost did for that cap. I was almost willing to get wet for the cap. Oh, dude. Holy shit, look at these stairs. This place is laid out nice. Damn. They have these crazy concrete stairs that'll like last forever too. When I used to work at a crew, we'd build stairs, and the stairs were built not out of concrete blocks. So it's impressive to see sort of like permanent stairways that'll last a lot longer than the ones we used to build in trail crew. These fucking, even these, it's like concrete pegs. And these random like super hardboard shit, I don't even know what that's made out of. They probably fill it with gravel and rocks and sand. Look at this. Look at this shit.
All these switchbacks.
So nice.
The front side of Calzone?
You can see La Jolla. Oops. A little bit right over here. Hey, Didi. Thank you so much for the raid, Didi. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Danny. I'm out of breath because we're power hiking all the loops today. So we're just gonna be pushing. Soak it in for a second, guys. That's what it's all about. I think this is the biggest loop here. I'm not sure.
It's very old school agency.
I'm the only one going back. I'm the only one who didn't do the loop. I'm doing it backwards. I started on the wrong side. I gotta get up high because I could get stuck out here with no service. And we don't want that. Was that La Jolla? Yeah, in the distance. Exactly. All right. Wow. Damn. Beach trail. More than 100 stairs ahead with sandy surfaces, saltwater spray, and uneven terrain. Proceed at your own risk. That's what we just fucking ran up. There's Razor Point, Yucca Point, the overlook, and this is back to the trailhead. But, oh, little lizard. I did fly up the cliff like a mountain goat when the stream was on privacy for a minute. Oh my god, dude, this is switchback after switchback after switchback. Dude. Switchbacking is like a huge zigzag trail. Like you could just go straight up, but you don't.
Oh yeah. On the bad spot.
Yo. Oh no fucking way, thank you. Thank you so much, Red Wagon. And another plus point for the month. Hello, I'm back. Ruby, hi. Welcome back. Sorry I'm out of breath, guys. But look. We made it. Okay. Look at that. Dude, I'm not wearing my knee brace. I didn't even think of that. This is my first hike without the knee brace this year. Bro, I've been wearing it for 8 months straight. No knee brace today, guys. Just a gnarly tan line. Shit, I'll put it on when I get back to the van. I feel good, though. It feels good.
Red Wagon, start
Oh my gosh, Red Wagon, thank you so much. Thank you again. And Duppy Doo, thank you for the 200 bits. Guys, we haven't hit all of our goals this month once. So think about that for the rest of the month. If you have a Prime and you can help us get towards our sub goal for free, or if you have some bits left in your pocket, you know, whatever helps, dude. So I already appreciate anything that comes in. But I want to just friendly remind everyone, when we hit the goals, we hit them together. I invest everything back into stream and upgrade, pay my bills, upgrade equipment sometimes, go cool places. So if you want to fund our adventures a little bit, you can always do that by subscribing. And you can even subscribe for free, like I said, with Amazon Prime, which helps us hit our goal for free. So next month is my second ever subathon I've ever done in my life. So maybe you could save your Prime for us for next month, and you can be a part of adding time to the clock, but for free, essentially. Whew. Holy shit balls, dude. How the fuck did we get here? We were just on the beach, dude. Red Wagon, oh, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, Jessica, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Red Wagon gifted a sub to Dee Dee. What? Dee Dee. I don't know the last time I've been this out of breath while trying to talk. Sorry, let me calm that down. Where the fuck are they going? It takes you up to that? I didn't see that trail. No, I'm gonna keep switchbacking this to the top and then go north. I'm not gonna take any sides. Switchback, switchback, switchback. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, wait, what? Smooth Stone, thank you. Yeah, what is wrong with the hype trains? Where it says people are starting new hype trains. Are you seeing that on your chat? Is Twitch like sort of broken? Okay. Re-announces. Thanks, cat. People are looking at how sweaty I am and they're like, what the fuck? Let's jump back in the water. Can you see how like glimmery I am? I got a pool of sweat. Just like watching it drip off the arm that's holding the tripod. That's right, you sweaty boy. You can jump in with me. Let's go. Alright. It's too humid, right? Pretty light live stream. Oh, nice. That's cool. Kinda wish I was still out there. Vegas is awesome, but I miss the trees, the ocean, the beach towns. 100%. I highly recommend you consider moving back. I also highly recommend, because you appreciate it, you know? Highly recommend visiting. Oh, I forgot I wore a shirt that shows all my sweat today. Oh, Potchfly, were you here when we were walking next to the water? It was like an hour of just pure wave soundscapes. Bro, I didn't know I was gonna hike fucking mid-level hiking, above average hiking difficulty. I just saw a set of stairs from the beach. And now I'm out here in the fucking desert. Oh shit, and now the service is getting bad? Oh no! That's not good. Lose service. When I'm God, I don't even know which direction to go. Oh shit. Yo, network, thank you. Ow! Thank you so much. We gotta get that bit right back. Thank you so much, network, for your generosity. Thank you, network. Thank you so much for the generosity. Can we get some hype emotes in the chat for that? Holy fuck. Okay, we got service. I'm still carrying this fucking plastic bag I found on the beach because it's wet and sandy. You know what I need? I need like a super mini wet sack. Like a super tiny little like purse, like coin purse size wet bag for like little moments at the beach where when you find little bits of trash and you can't store it without making your shit dirty or wet. Tiny little wet bag. You already have a wet sack. It doesn't open. Cat is on one today.
But, you know.
I'm kidding. I can't wait to put this in the trash bin and wash my hands. You know what I found is the best way to hike is instead of going slow, you really push your muscles and you keep a steady speed. It's not as good for this camera because it's shaky, but if you're hiking in general, the slower you go, the harder it gets, in my opinion. And the harder you go, the easier it gets in the future. So, yeah. Like if you guys were actually walking with me, how many of you wouldn't have jello legs by the end? Like how many of you think you could keep up with me and not talk about your legs for the next 3 days? Like who thinks they could hang like a 10 to 20 mile day, hot, sweaty, heavy backpack, etc. Carrying things, talking, splitting your attention between the chat and the real world whilst navigating, whilst observing and acknowledging and, you know, put it in the trash. 10 miles is nothing. 10 miles is a normal day. I think the most I ever did on stream was like 28 miles. But the most I've ever walked and hiked in a day was 42 miles. But I hiked for like 19 hours straight. So, or something like that, honestly. Yeah, it was like 20 hours almost. I hiked from like 8 in the morning till like 3:45 a.m. or 4 a.m. or something. But I blew my knee out and I wear this knee brace, this knee compression sleeve now, and I have to be extra careful, and I don't, I have like a bum knee. So today's the first hike I thought we were just gonna walk the beach, so I thought I could get away with not wearing the sleeve. You see the tan line where I wear it is. But I decided to take that path up. So I ended up taking a pretty decent hike. Now it's just mellow from here out. Holy fuck. And I'm not trying to say that I'm more capable or anything, but like really though, think about it. Like if you hiked all this shit with me, you started at 6 a.m. It's 10:35. I still haven't sat down for 20 minutes. I still haven't stopped to, do anything really. Like you guys, I don't think people realize how much energy and time I put into this without taking a real break ever. If I take a break, my viewership goes down. If I rest for 30 minutes, I'm better off raiding and starting a new stream or something, honestly. As far as like continuity or like retention of viewers and all that goes. It's interesting. I've been through like 3 pairs of shoes just from walking on stream. Happy Friday. Looking at the UV shirts, they're good with sweat. I have a few of those. I should look into those. Appreciate that suggestion. Might change the game in the summers. Bye y'all, back to hell. I freaking love y'all. Oh, I love you too, Casey. Good luck at work today. Make the best of it if you can. Here's the west overlook. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please give a thumbs up to this to the stream. It's amazing on YouTube, like the engagement build-up, momentum build-up of like how discovery works. That like going to BRB on YouTube is like the equivalent of shutting your front door of your business. It's like putting up a break sign that doesn't let anybody in and everybody just walks up and then leaves. It's like that. Twitch is more flexible with that. But like with discovery on YouTube, it's like the second the real engagement stops, like if I stop chatting and people stop typing and people stop staying on the stream because I'm not on there for a minute or whatever, it's crazy how the algorithm like literally you'll be like tier 3 getting all these views and then like one little lull like drops you down a tier and you have to like move up peg by peg back to getting like X amount of discovery per minute or per hour. It's such an I'm like psychoanalyzing the analytics and stuff so that I can learn more about the system. It's very interesting. Twitch is more forgiving and flexible. YouTube is more rigid, and so essentially YouTube keeps me on my fucking toes now that the discovery is working really good. Oh, we're only 21 away from 100. That's crazy. It took us until like the end of the night yesterday to get to 100. Today we're almost there. If you guys are watching on Twitch, we're trying to get our YouTube stream to 100 likes and we're only 20 away. 21. Yo, lone stranger, what's up? It's so good to see you. How are you today? Happy Friday. These kids seem like they would be like, want to be on stream.
I'm down for the razor. Let's see how it goes, bro. Bro, listen to what that shit's fucking called, the razor.
Just a bunch of dudes being dudes. Good to see you too, brother. Just spent a few days with my moms. Oh, nice. I hope you be well. I am. Thank you. You too. We were at 50 after 2 hours. I know, it's fucking crazy. That's what I was saying, like the algorithm picked today crazy hard. the more engaged and the more like interactive I am in the beginning. And the more I like lock eyes with the lens and shit, I swear. One time I was like just like trying to educate myself on what are like cues for YouTube, and it's like human-like behavior gets you good recommendations. So the more human you look, the more that like your face is framed into the shot, the more that it recognizes human behavior / the behavior of a human that looks engaging. So it's not even just like what you say or what you ask, or, you know, like if I kept it on front facing all day, it might stop recommending me even though it's beautiful. It might be more geared to recommend stuff that gives human engagement. Do you have a towel? No. I mean, like in the van, yeah. Bro, I'm so confused. Don't hit me. Okay. So I think you can either hike into this trail. Does this one go up and around? I guess we'll find out. We'll see. It feels so good to hike without the knee sleeve on. That thing makes my legs sweat too. If you're wearing a compression sleeve on your knee and then you crouch in like the certain way, the compression sleeve will like cut off the circulation to your legs. Oh, here's North Grove, Guy Fleming Trail. This is the trail we took, the first loop we took when we came here last time. So I know where we are now. It's a good spot. It's gonna switch back this way, and then we'll get a better view of this. Look at that, Torrey Pines. Oh, squirrel. A little squirrel action looking out into the view. Look, he's just chilling by himself on the top of a bush. I'm about to give you guys whiplash with how fast I zoomed in on that.
You know, they give you.
Yeah, that's a nice spot. Bro, we took the craziest path. And my modem's getting so hot in my backpack. Let the sweat drippeth.
You may not be. That's why I don't know that we are. That's why.
Oh, look at this, dude. Look at that. True. That guy was spitting facts. You guys weren't able to eavesdrop it, but I did. he was like, we're old enough to, when somebody's going through something and you recognize it, that we should be old enough to understand that we can ask that friend, what's going on? Are you okay? And he's like, so I ask him, and he goes, yeah, I'm grieving. It's like, yes, adult humans with good brains and good hearts and good sense of morality and camaraderie and community. Love it. Love it.
Which I think. Well,
She pulled a Danny. She's somewhere and she's like, this would have been better an hour ago. I bet it hits different when it's your girlfriend saying it to you or to the boyfriend. Luckily, it's just me out here, so it's just me saying that all the time. I always go places and I'm like, you know what? This, but at 5 a.m. is where the money's at. I'm like, this place, but sunrise, you know? I think she was talking about how sunny and hot it was. But it's not even hot. It's not even hot. Like, none of these people are sweating like me. Everybody's looking at me like, damn, did this guy just fucking run? There's like a way that people look at me on the trail when I'm like not sweating profusely, and it's like a normal human thing. And then when I'm sweating profusely, they look at me like differently. Like they're not looking at me, they're looking at my sweat. And they're gauging like, is this hike hard? What do you know that I don't know, sweaty guy? It's like nothing you don't know. I'm streaming, so I carry this heavy shit, hot and heavy backpack. California had carnivorous squirrels. I don't know. I've seen some crazy shit in California, though. I've seen like a bird swoop down and just like gobble up a rat. I've seen a bird eat another bird. I've seen people. I've seen a lot of crazy shit. Hi everybody, welcome in. Say hi. If you're just finding this stream on YouTube for the first time, make sure you say hi, thumbs up the stream. What language was that? It sounded like Swiss or like Dutch or something. It was like Zeinkenflogen. German or something. What was it? People carve their names into cactus here. We made it pretty far today, guys. And now we're gonna walk all the way over there. But you bet your ass we're stopping at the van. Hannah, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Hey, Bia. Well, I'm sweating because I've been walking since 6 a.m. and I haven't stopped.
What do you want to talk about on this climb?
Right? The ones here are not. Like, they're fine, but they're not.
Yeah. No, I do.
that guy riding his bike with his friend who was like, so what do you want to talk about on today's ride? I'm sure they look forward to fondly riding and chatting. I think this guy's trail crew, or just works for the park. Oh yeah, when you work for the park, you stand next to things and lean your arm on them, and you look at the park longingly. You look at it with a love that normal people don't look at it the same way. When you work for the park, you are the park. This guy. How are ya? Oh, wonderful. Thank you. It's gorgeous out there all morning. Have a beautiful day. What's up, Gus? Yeah, your favorite? I love Torrey Pines too. I don't have any more oh my god, I have the juices that Kelly and Seth brought. I was gonna say I don't have any more sparkling water, and a flavored water would be great, but I have juice, dude. Oh my god. You guys, I'll stream at 6 a.m. everywhere in the whole world, anywhere I go. I'll wake up at 5 and stream at 6. If somebody just shows up with juice and snacks, I'll do it. Because I have to take some time to myself to prepare for the day, and I need to, drink something, maybe eat something. And so that helps. If I live in your area, just let me know. Oh man, dude, the water looks so fun right now. People are swimming, people are surfing. It's looking good. Sorry for the shaky, crazy camera, guys. I am hiking a fucking hiking trail, right? This is why I wanted to buy a DJI. Guys, if we hit our sub goal by the end of the month and our dono goal by the end of the month, there's a chance I buy a new camera to add into our equipment to stabilize footage. Stuff like this when I'm hiking would be perfectly level and stabilized and clean and cinematic and floaty and smooth and nice. So I may or may not. If I hit the sub goal by the end of the month, and if I can hit the SF goal. The SF goal is the most important, but there is a chance I make a little upgrade and start, and you will see the difference. Everybody who comes here every day, and new people who don't like watching shakier streams that are more organic but don't have stabilization equipment, those people will start watching daily. Carbonation depletes the magnesium in your body. Yeah, that's interesting, because if you put magnesium into carbonated water, it bubbles up and overflows, and then it's flat. You ever dumped electrolytes into a sparkling water? If you ever do it outside. It creates a geyser. You're doo-doo-doo, fuck. And then you take a sip and it's fucking botched. The same thing happens if you put it in an energy drink. Sorry. The same thing happens if you put energy drink powder into a sparkling water as well. I don't know if you guys remember when Sweaty, I gave him a can of sparkling water and I gave him like a Gamer Sups, and he opened it and put it in there and it started exploding and he just started chugging it. He's like, oh no! He's like, you didn't tell me it was gonna explode.
And
I was like, ah,
like, I don't know if
forgot.
sleeping is the right word, but I think
yeah, apparently the electrolyte packs do the same thing, and I learned that the other day. We need to get a bathing suit. What a nice hike. I can smell like lots of sun-tanning lotion. There's a few surfers out. There's a few just people in swimsuits. Just catching some time in the water. Oh, that guy's hitting that wave, dude. Nice little mini run. Are these guys waiting for a wave to form further back, or are they just paddling out for fun? Okay, here's a wave. Oh, they didn't hit it. It's so hard to see my phone screen right now. I was like zooming at the water. Well, I'm not gonna wait. They'll hit the redeem fake sponsored ad. Oh shit. Okay. This stream is brought to you unofficially by hold on, let my genius brain kick in. Let me think. Because I have a certain niche and the products always have to do with certain things. Okay, so we have this new product hitting the market, and it falls in line with all of our other products. It's pretty good. So it's called Poop Be Gone, right? So it works in two ways. You can either poop in the toilet and then you sprinkle some of the Poop Be Gone in there, and it just dissolves the poop and go back an hour later, it's gone. That poop be gone, dude. And then we have this other version that's actually you can eat it. So basically you just poop never again. And that one's not called Poop Be Gone. That one's called Poop Never Again. And if you mix up the two, you're fucked. If you eat the one you're supposed to put in the toilet, you die. If you put the one in the toilet that you're supposed to eat, your poop grows instead of goes be gone, you know? But there's instructions. The bottles are clear and unlabeled, so you're just gonna have to label them yourselves. But we've been coming out with products for years. We have this one that's called the Poo Shoe. You know, like people, when they get older, it's harder to bend over and your back and your knees aren't as good. So like any kind of assistance that you can get with that is helpful. And a lot of people, when they grow older, they fall in love with their pets more and more. And they really cherish having a pet, you know? And so, but you got to clean up its poop, and it's like, man, am I getting too old for this? Hell no. You're not. So poo shoe is fucking epic. Imagine like a James Bond shoe, right? Just like it looks like a normal shoe, but when you click the heels, this whole section opens up, okay? And then what you do is you slide your foot right over the poop, and it just scoops it into the shoe, then closes. That's it. And then when you're done with your hike, or you're done at work, or you're done wherever in the garden, you just take the poo shoe and you empty it straight into the toilet. And it comes with poo bag liners. So like once you take it out, you can like dispose of it and then put a new liner in. I have a really fun one that it did really well. We sold millions. It's called the Pooerang. It's like a boomerang, but you know, sometimes you don't have a poop bag, or sometimes you're tired of carrying a poop bag. Well, since poop is fertilizer, what you do is you take a boomerang. Well, it's a pooerang. So you take the pooerang, and you kind of just grab the poo with the pooerang, and then you throw the pooerang as hard as you can, and it will like chop and distribute and throw and fling it all everywhere. And then it's just, you're good. There's a lot of innovation in this world, you know? Poop no more, poop be gone. Hell yeah, you guys could parallel park right here. This is the perfect spot, red car. That's a good one. They're taking it. It's going to be a little tough for them to squeeze in there probably, but that's okay. Yeah, there's a couple other products too. So I don't want to scare anybody off. Sometimes if people redeem that, my brain isn't capable of coming up with anything. So, poop be gone and... What was it? Poop no longer inside me. Okay. It is hot. Oh my freaking Lord. We're gonna hang out here for a minute. Need airflow. Holy hot. No wind and all heat is crazy. But yeah, make sure you guys thumbs up the video if you like my business model. This lady's walking circles around her van, around her RV. I wonder why. Maybe it's too hot in there. Holy shit, it's hot. It's mega warm. Phew. It is way too warm. All right, how you guys doing? We've already been on for 5 hours and it's only 11. Wow, we really got on at 6 a.m. today. God damn, this stuff is like, wow.
All the juice.
Goodness. On a 10-mile ride, cool hot with pistol, but cool inside. Bam, 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 bam.
Hi, Karen and Gavin. Trailer trash. I think you're in a good boat, huh?
Oh God, drama.
They have these dogs over here that violently rush you when you walk by.
Man,
Have a great day. Don't shit where you eat, lady.
I will have a great
Don't
day.
shit where you eat, lady. Clean up your dog shit, you trailer trash.
he needs to chill. I don't want to be involved in their shit. I can already tell that. She's just like standing 10 feet away from me. You know, some people they forgive but they don't forget. Some people don't forgive and they don't forget. They need poo be gone, exactly. Here, I'll just put you, like, she's just standing behind me. Let's see. You guys can see. Cause I never wanna say goodbye. I know you're gonna say goodbye. Any day, anywhere, anytime. All I want is to be by your side. Hi, be kind. Cause I know you're gonna say goodbye. I know you're gonna say goodbye. This is why I always tell people not to get pets on the road. Because people who can't fully take care of themselves, that are in that kind of position, shouldn't also have a pet. As much as you want one, you shouldn't have one. Because that guy's problem was the pets that she has. He's like, your dogs are always off leash and they chase and bark and bite and shit and you don't clean it up. Existing is a little easier if it's hard enough to exist just alone. It's easier if you alleviate yourself from responsibilities like that. Imagine bringing more responsibility into the life of somebody who needs to be more responsible for themselves in general, you know? So I see the contention, right? Woo! I'm so dirty now. All I want is to be by your side, 'cause you know I'm gonna say goodbye. Never gonna say goodbye. Dude, the glasses are caked with sweat. All I want is to be by your side, 'cause I know you're gonna say goodbye. Rest in peace, Kavinsky, man. Dude, when I sweat in these things, I have to like deep clean them. And the sunscreen like goes sweats into it too. So it's like more than just a little bit of dirt. Much better. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. Fun. This song is fun. It's more lively. Oh, I need to put this down. There we go.
Shake it off. Kids go down on the merry-go-round, round and round the town. We go down, spinning round and round, face down in the ground.
Okay. A little more juice before I go.
Kids go down on the merry-go-round.
Damn, I might have to use the bathroom again. Is there bathrooms down there? I don't think there is. The bathrooms are like down, only at the beach park. Dude, that lady was standing at that pole for like 15 fucking minutes. She finally walked down the street with a tablet in her hand. She's the one that owns this RV. Obviously, her life's probably not the easiest. But she's got like dogs and cats and broken windows. And the guy walking by, she was like, "Hey, Kevin and so-so," and he was like, "Hey, trailer trash," and then it was just so awkward. And then he came up filming and was like, "This is the trailer trash that lets her dogs off leash, that shit on the ground, she doesn't clean it up, and they chase people and scare people." And then she was like, "Hi, Kevin, have a good day," like to the camera. And he's like holding his phone. This is all like literally happening right here. And I'm like protecting you guys like from the weird shit. And then he goes, "My name's not Kevin. My name is what did he say? He was like, my name's not Kevin, my name is your biggest mistake, or some like weird like attempt at just to be like aggressive and like, what did he say? He was like, my name's not Kevin, my name is like, I can't even remember because I just don't talk like that to people, but it was so fucked. Oh yeah, he said, my name's not Kevin, it's your worst fucking nightmare. My name is your worst nightmare. I was just like, oh. I was like, shit. Like my insides were crawling in that moment. And I like glanced at him and he looked at me and I was just like, because when I first got here, when we're checking in right now, she walked around her RV like 6 times, like over and over. She's just walking in circles and then she'd stand at this pole and lean against the pole. Like she's got like a milk crate in this window. And she's got a gate in this window. Damn. Obviously, I wish her the best. But, you know. I would imagine that at some point something happened and she was like, I don't give a fuck, you know? And now she's like, hey, Kevin. And he's like, don't fucking hey, Kevin me, lady. You don't remember last time you threatened to kill us or some shit, you know? You never know. Yeah, you can tell that that's like living in full manic panic is a crazy way to live. Like when I feel a little bit of manic energy flow through me, I'm like, ew. I'm like, God, I need to chill. What's going on here? Stop being crazy. Obviously, we all need help. The people that are like that full time clearly could use some help somehow. So, I wish her the best. But I'd also do, like when he walked away, the way she like stood right behind me kind of made me feel like she was ready to interject with me and kind of like drag me into it. And I was like, I was just like putting it out there to the universe to like not drag me into it. Like, don't talk to me about it. Like I thought she was going to. I was like almost certain that she was going to. Not F her, but F, you know, worrying about somebody that's old enough to make their own decisions, clearly. But it looks like she got some drama between some people around here. Well, now I know this parking area is cool, but it's a little seedy. It's okay. It's not bad though. I would have to hold you back. You want to be my security guard? You work for electrolytes? Dude, Torrey Pines is epic. If you're watching this and you live in California or you're gonna go there and you haven't been to Torrey Pines in San Diego, do it. And if you're like, go all the way there for just that one day trip, no. Well, do more than that then, you know? There's Torrey Pines, La Jolla, Del Mar, Encinitas. Pacific Beach, Mission Bay, Ocean Beach, Point Loma, Embarcadero. There's a lot of stuff you could check out here. Have you heard of the Too Many DJs mix as heard on radio? Solarx? I think so. Right. Have you ever heard have you ever heard the Pink Floyd like reggae? Pink Floyd done reggae? What is it called again? Damn, I'm trying to find it. Dub Side of the Moon. Yes, gosh, I should have just looked at chat. There's another one though, isn't there? But yeah, have you guys ever heard Dub Side of the Moon? Yeah, Easy Star All Stars. What's the Beatles one? This is so good, dude. It really is.
What you just played with that?
Easy Star's Lonely Hearts dub band. Oh, I need my knee brace. Or knee sleeve. Ugh. Whoa! Why does that look so epic? Like outside it looks. What did you do to me? 3,000 miles a year is what I did. I did these streams where I did like 20 miles a day for like 6 days in a row. And I don't know, I just woke up one morning and my knee, when I say 20 miles a day, I mean it. Those were fucking crazy days, dude. Like I'd start a stream at the Venice Pier at the beach and I'd walk like to the central LA, like all the way through like 12, 13 different cities. City crawl all the way to downtown. Then I'd hop on an hour and 15-minute train just to get back. Or I'd take a train all the way to Union Station area and then I'd get off the train and I'd walk all the way across the city, like 16 miles west towards the beach, all the way across Los Angeles. We did like a lot of 100%ing towns. And I never fell or hurt myself, or at the end of the day, it was like my knee hurts, but I woke up one day and I just couldn't walk. And ever since then, I've had knee issues. Like I literally woke up like as if maybe, I don't know, it's crazy. This is since like a year ago. Yeah, hi everybody, my name's Danny. Say hi in the chat. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. Alright, we're almost ready to go. Hey Smiley, how are you? We're almost going, we're ready to go basically now. Ugh, sorry. Alright. I'm ready. Oh wait, I need new sunscreen. Fuck. Okay, just one second. Putting sunscreen on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is the Pacific. This song is about feeling mellow yellow in the parking lot. Cheers. Yeah, it's much more beautiful here. Because here we have like the cliffs and stuff. But at Fiesta Island, it's more of a place where you could gather with your friends and have a lot of parking. Set up like a party or something. Yeah, we'll go out to the ocean right now. Let's change this song. You want to see the water? Welcome to high noon. Yo, these songs are good. Yeah, not too many people on the beach. That lady's RV had a sticker on it that said, "Honk if you love weed." You want to see me body surf? You wish. What a nice day. It's a little hazy. I think it'll continue to be a bit hazy, but if visibility clears up, this whole area becomes like so beautiful at sunset. I don't think we'll be online by then, but we will have been on for like 13 hours if we see a sunset. Hey, come and give me something. Hey. Dude, this song is so good. I saved it like 10 seconds in. William, we're in Torrey Pines. So we walked all the way down this morning, like around sunrise. We walked all the way down on like the cliff's edges on the beach. And then we actually walked down there twice. And then I hiked up the trail into the trails. And then we hiked back from the trailheads instead of from the beach. If you've been here, then maybe you know what I'm talking about. But yeah. So if you keep going up this way, there's this bridge that's like 85 years old. And it's beautifully built. If you go underneath it, it's gorgeous. Bro, who's doing this young folks cover? Glom. Dude, Discover Weekly's serving up some good stuff today. Yeah, William, where are you from? My name's Danny. I don't know if we met before. But welcome in. Gosh, look how beautiful the water is. Holy smolies. Whoa, dude. Is that an airplane? It's a big ass shadow. Yeah. Sorry. So pretty. It's so nice. It's so good. Isn't it beautiful? It'd be cool if a plane could honk too. If a plane flying by could be like beep beep. How come they never do that? Wait, is the water as pretty on screen as it is by the naked eye? It's looking absolutely clear and beautiful right here. Gorgeous. Nice. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Sometimes I forget how nice, dude, yes. This spot in particular, it's kind of like one of a kind. There's nothing along the coast. Oh, dude, a fish just jumped out of the water. There's nothing on the coast that feels like this. I just saw a fish jump straight up out of the water. What's up, Chelsea? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you today? How's you doing? So we hiked. Okay, look. So we took a hike and we went to the side of these cliffs here. And when it's low tide, the tide is low enough, you walk around that bend right there. You can't see it from here because it's blocked by the cliff wall. But you go around that bend and you can walk the beach. And if you do it in the morning, the sun rises over here. So the cliffs will block you from the sun and you can get a really beautiful, refreshing walk out there, but you don't want to get stranded, so you got to be careful. Make sure the tide's not rising on you. If it starts, you should look at it where it is, and if you notice it rising, you should start leaving, just in case. What up, jumping ship? Welcome back. Take a hike? In what world are we not already taking a hike? I've already walked like 10 miles. What is going on here? This beach is priceless. It's a gem. Like if you're raising a family in San Diego, these kinds of precious resources like these state beaches and stuff, and they're not like mega touristy. It's very nice. I like that all the businesses are all the way over there on the other side. I like that it's just quiet. You just exist on this side. I think an ice cream truck will like pull up to all the parking and stuff. Like it'll drive past everyone who's parked, you know? Let's go check out this bridge. I'm excited. This bridge slowly became like one of my favorite little spots, and I've only been there once. You'll see why. It's so magnificent. Hopefully the lighting is nice too. Yeah, I don't think I even rubbed all my sunscreen on. I didn't try that hard. I forgot. My ADHD kicked in. You lived in these? Really? Wait, West Coast Joe said that he lived in the wooden ones. These apartments right here. And you can tell, you know exactly what he's talking about. Because it's like this huge apartment complex. But it's the only like dark stain color wood. Everything else is like light and beige and earth tones of like really light, like dirt colors, like light browns and shit. And you got yeah, they stick out like crazy. It looks good though, it does. It really actually kind of looks nice. It almost blends in a little bit. Everything else stands out more. That kind of looks, I don't know, it looks nice. It's kind of sleek. Blends in with the contrast of the natural colors of the landscape. But all these other houses, they're doing something else completely different. Do you think they're painting houses light colors just to make it so that the houses don't get as hot? Because the darker colors attract the light, which in turn would make your roof hotter or your walls hotter? Or do you think they just like the colors? Almost fell. Stubbed my toe. Dude, look, we're walking into Del Mar. So what is this, the Del Mar Bridge? You always think sharks? Wait, why? Are there a lot of sharks there? Did you get bit by a shark? Oh, this song is nice. Saved. screenshot it. I hope you screenshotted it. I stopped for you. I stopped. God. Dude, what's up with all this sick fucking music? Discover Weekly's serving up the good shit this time. Dude, look how beautiful this is. Dude, I could just set this fucking tripod up right here and just film this for a minute with the still shot. Hold on. Well, oh, that's me. Like something like look at that. Look at the depth in that shot. Those people are like a quarter mile away. Yeah, they're like a quarter mile away. Dude, wow. That zoom is so cool. It's so trippy when the road came into existence, because the road didn't even exist in the shot when it was zoomed in. That is so crazy. Okay. So let me go for that one more time. I'm just using them as a subject for the zoom, guys. Oh, and they're gone. Oh my God. I gotta do that without yelling or laughing, dude. I feel like I ruined the clips because I'm so exciting. Dude, it's so fun to do that. It's one of my favorite things to do. I never get tired of that. Varkosh, what are you talking about? Chill, dog. Chill. What are you coming at? What are you coming at the homie for? Wait, what did he even say to? My real life is beautiful. You have fun in the bad areas. And wait, what are you talking about? What is he saying? I was born and live in Southern California most of my life, and yes, there's many bad towns. Yeah, there's bad towns, of course. I mean, there's bad areas in every town. You generally stream in nice areas. There are a lot, and I mean a lot of bad areas in San Diego. Oh, yeah, don't worry about me. Thank you, though. I appreciate your concerns, and I do appreciate a reminder that life is not perfect and that there's good and bad everywhere. I totally get it, bro. Nah, trust me. But in my opinion, the good outshines the bad in San Diego. It's not so overpopulated or overly touristy. So I feel like the good outshines the bad here, you know? And, you know, you become kind of accustomed to how you think it feels there if you run into a lot of bad shit. But I do think you can reclaim that. You can like have a better time there and be like, oh man, you know, maybe I should be hanging out in this area more because that other area is not doing so hot. Because it's like that. Times change or don't change. You know, maybe they don't get better and it's still the same or whatever. And if you're capable of just appreciating the resources available and don't get into the wrong bullshit with the wrong people, you know. If you drink, go to the bar, have a happy time, you know. Maybe you don't start shit with anybody when you're wasted or whatever. I think you can, because I don't know. I don't really fuck with people. Like, I don't get a bad impression of San Diego. But I'm not the type of person who goes and tries to confront people or is attracted to situations that I need to talk myself out of or some shit to like de-escalate. I usually don't have to deal with that too often. So I'd say LA is probably the one place where I'd say exactly what you just said about San Diego. I'd say that about LA. But I don't think that about San Diego. I guess, you know, I mean, I lived here on and off. I lived out in the valley. I lived in Valley Center. I also lived in Serra Mesa. And then I've lived here closer to the coast. And I've streamed everywhere in between San Diego, and I've driven through every subdivision and every sub-city, and I lived here. I had to go to government buildings. I had to, take out the trash. And I walked through neighborhoods, parks, public resources, downtown city areas. And I recognize that there's a problem. People are struggling and going through a lot on the streets. But, man, I feel like there's enough awareness here that, I don't know, that if you surround yourself with the right people, man, this is like heaven on earth. But I will heed to the warning, though. Sometimes I see shit and I'm like, bro, I gotta not fuck with that. Straight up. I've already seen it a few times since I got to San Diego. But I grew up in Detroit, so I don't know. Yo, Duppy Do with the bazillion kicks. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. So if you say a place is bad, I'm comparing it to Detroit first. And then after that, I'm comparing it to like LA. I was saying the other day, I had never gotten robbed gunpoint ever since I left Detroit. Never again. It just hasn't happened. I'm not trying to press my luck or anything, but just for like a general observation, I went from like getting robbed regularly, no matter who you are. And it's not just me. I'm not just vulnerable. People are just really struggling and desperate. So, they try to rob people who are looking to rob people. Two people who are robbing people will accidentally rob on each other and have a knife fight. It's like that. So no matter who you are, there's just a chance it might happen. Like when you're walking down the street or something. Like some place you've walked a million times, and then you see somebody you've never seen and you're like, oh man. And they're looking at you all funny. You're like, fucking A, dude. Damn it. You're like, I've walked down this street 1,000 times in my life. This stupid idiot's out here fucking mugging people. And you have to walk straight into it too. Or you pull down a street and a bunch of people walk out from the sides of houses and they start covering everywhere, blocking you from driving. And they pull on all your door handles and they all start getting in your car. And then they get in your face and they either pull a gun out or rip you out of the car and pull a gun to your head. And their intention is never to kill. Their intention is to scare the living fuck out of you, make you defenseless because they have guns and don't want to die, so you're just like, fuck it, dude, take anything. And then you avoid those areas at all costs after that until one day you just try to forget about it maybe, and you start walking around there again or driving there. Because sometimes you'll drive and you'll be at a red light and people will just come out, 4 people get out of a car and start walking around your car and pulling out guns. And then you can either stomp on the gas and drive through a red light while other cars are driving in this direction, and you have to make sure you're not going to crash through a bunch of people, or you could reverse. But either way, I've just seen so much of that relentlessness. I'm talking a lot. And I'll change the subject after this, but Detroit, Michigan has been a place that has overcome the decimation of a large percentage of what was left of the American dream, which was the motor industry. That the United States would be the world leader in automobile production and distribution, and that within the Midwest would lie beautiful land that could be built upon and increased population upon, and have a lot of good school and education and business and work for future generations to come, which will always be in the highest bracket of earning income for workforce. And then it fell off, bruh. The Motor City collapsed. Automation started replacing humans, and immigrants that moved to the country that, you know, they had kids working in the industry, that it flopped, and then their lives kind of got harder, and then those people had kids, and those were the millennials, and then the millennials are like born into this dead city that's like really dangerous, and everybody talks about being hopeful for it, and it was just left, you know, and there's so much violence there. There's neighborhoods where you're driving through Detroit and you'll be driving on a main road and you'll look to the right and there's a street, you know, so there's like, if you keep driving, there's streets, and the street cuts through the main road, right? So like you can look left or you can look right, you can turn left, you can turn right. There's neighborhoods where when you drive down the main road and you look left and you look right, every single house in the neighborhood has been set on fire at some point. It went from like people squatting, living in houses, like stealing electricity, sharing stolen electricity, you know, stealing water, sharing water with the neighbors, trap house, chop shops where they like take stolen cars and cut them up and like turn them into new cars, and all kinds of crazy, scary stuff going on out there. And so these neighborhoods that used to have gorgeous houses, bro, I'm telling you, these neighborhoods, Detroit, man, when it was like booming and people were looking at it like it was, they were certain that their great grandkids were gonna have a great life here, and that it was gonna be perfect for like, you know, a century to come. And it didn't work out like that. So you have all these, people never research Detroit. It's so fascinating. It's like people don't even pay attention to that, the fact that our country allowed a lot of people to get majorly fucked over in Detroit by not finding a solution or finding a way to like bring the economy back to the point where they could keep hiring all these people that were losing jobs and all this stuff. Basically, the people who had come, or a lot of them were immigrants from Europe and all these other places, even like Lebanese people and Middle Eastern people from all over the place, all immigrated to the United States, but they all landed in Detroit. And so there was all these immigrated families that came from like broken countries where their families come from a place where it's hard to exist, but their families in particular are like on the bottom end of like struggling the most or whatever. And so they leave that country and they come here, and then they're given this false hope that there's going to be this automotive industry that'll last for, you know, generations to come, and they can raise kids here. And then, so it flopped for like the Americans who were always here working on it in the very beginning. And it flopped for all the immigrant families that worked here and had kids here, and their families worked for these companies. And then it just decayed. Everything in Detroit just got left behind. There's a lot of nice things in Detroit. There's amazing people. Some of the strongest, most resilient people were born out of Detroit, the collapse of Detroit. Are y'all ready for a sick shot? By the way, this is the bridge that I love. Oh, dude, this is gonna be fucking epic. Wait, hold on. There's nobody on the train. But yeah, so what happens when a city collapses like that, especially to that degree, think about it. when you think of America, let me plant a seed in your head, okay? I've said this before, but I don't know if it goes over people's heads. America, what comes to mind? I could tell you. For most people, especially who are not from America, but who are from America, they know about Los Angeles, California. They know about Miami, Florida. They know about New York City. They usually know about Portland. And a lot of them know about Seattle. And it's basically like the hubs of the East and the West. And guess what used to be on that list? And people act like it isn't, and it wasn't, but it was. And people don't talk about the history of Detroit and the beauty and the fucking art and the music and the culture and the food. Holy shit, dude. And there's just like so much stuff that Motown, you know, the birth of Motown, rhythm and blues, Detroit style. And but people don't talk about how Detroit used to be on that list that everyone would go and visit. It was like people would go to Detroit, they'd hang out downtown Detroit, they'd go get food, they'd go like on a ferry on the Detroit River. And when you're at the Detroit River in Detroit, you're looking across the river and you see Canada, and it's really close. Like you can see the city, you can like see Windsor, Ontario, and Toronto. It's just like right there. It's like such a cool place because it literally is an international border is the Detroit River. So the international border, when you're downtown, it's like, wow, look at this city, Detroit. They make all the cars here, I heard. And they're like, that's right, see, I make $5 a day. See, I've got a big house and 5 children and a wife. And she stays at home and takes care of the kids, eh? And then and then Detroit crumbled to its knees. And a lot of stuff happened politically, and the whole fucking city rioted and literally destroyed its own city. And ever since that day, it's been rough down there. Yeah, so Detroit has been through a lot. And it used to be a place that people travel to and be like, wow, I could live here. Like, wow, look at the view of the river to international waters. This is Canada? You can just take a bridge over, or you can go through a tunnel to get there? Really? 30 minutes? And you're just there? And like back then you didn't need a passport if you lived in Michigan. You just needed to have a Michigan ID. And you didn't need anything like, you know, you'd just be able to drive into Canada. So you were right there. So like not only did you live in this city where there was this big capital, you know, like it was like industry was booming. People were having epic jobs, working long hours, bringing home the dough, buying their first house, having their first kids, all from that industry, the motor industry. And then the people living there were supporting a lot of businesses that were buying things from these businesses too. So like the collapse was a fucking domino effect. It wasn't like just the motor industry, it was like everything. So if you go to Southwest Detroit now, there's miles and miles and miles of like abandoned warehouses that reach all the way to Mexican Town, which is a hood. And like and guess what is trippy about it? This weird like I know we're in Torrey Pines and I'm talking about Detroit, Michigan, but like I was born there. And what's trippy is that, let's talk about I have ADHD, by the way. And hi, my name's Danny. Say hi in the chat if you want us to be properly greeted. I was watching Terminator 2 recently, and I totally forgot the whole plot, and I forgot like the backstory from Terminator 1. I just watched it. And it's because like Sarah O'Connor goes crazy because she tries to destroy a data center, like a data AI center, you know? And it's crazy when you think about today that like, I think Terminator 2 was set in like 20, or like Doomsday was supposed to be like 2028 or something. I don't know. but they locked her up in an insane asylum because she was trying to destroy the data center, because she knew that there was gonna that Skynet was gonna like gain consciousness and kill everybody, you know. And and it's crazy because Detroit, automation killed the motor industry. The reason it collapsed is because some rich motherfucker who already had plenty of goddamn money and was gonna die with too much money, and their kids were gonna die with too much money, and they could spend money every day for the rest of their life and never go broke. But instead, what they did, they made more money by automating. So they started creating like presses and things that were like less manual labor intensive, less the amount of hands touching of it, and more of like simplicity with like push a button, conveyor belt picks it off and drops it to the right, like no more picking it up, no more risking injury. And you know, so automation, and a lot of people that grew up in Detroit and their family was in the motor industry, they would kind of like try to like push the idea that it's foreign motors that put them out of business. It's like this copium that exists when you're trying to cope with the fact that you got fucked over by some billionaire that doesn't give a shit about you but cares more about getting your job done more automated with a machine that can do it for you. It hurts. But yeah, so all the people in Detroit survived that. So that's why sometimes you meet people from Detroit and in the whole world randomly. People be like, I'm from Detroit. I'm like, damn. And then because people from Detroit know there's more to life and that there's got to be something bigger to life and some kind of dream that there's still left, you know, or like to enrich your soul and see the world a bit. But yeah, when you meet somebody from Detroit, just think about them, their parents, their grandparents, their neighbors. Just think about the whole neighborhood, because Michigan growing up, you know, community was there. People were friends. Everybody knew their neighbor. People would share tea from wherever they came from, wherever they immigrated from. Their great grandma would sit you down and give you some food and tea or whatever. And you just learn about life. It was a really cool place to be and grow up for a lot of different generations of Michigander people who grew up in like the metro Detroit area. A lot of people live like on the outskirts of Detroit back then and would drive in to go work there. Eventually they'd get a place like downtown when they could. Hi, Liz. I think you're limiting my stream today. What? What do you mean? You don't say. What, ADHD? But yeah, so speaking of that, the whole reason I was saying that, all this stuff about the Terminator stuff and the automation, and how it's like basically all of a large portion of the buildings that were left abandoned, those were used for raves in the 90s. And that was like the birthplace of like what birthed electronic music of every other genre, because all these people from around the world heard that there were abandoned warehouses in Detroit and that you could use those abandoned warehouses as like an illegal, unofficial, unpermitted space to throw raves. And so you'd have to like go through corridors of these giant abandoned motor industry buildings where they used to build cars, and there'd be like 4-car garages, and the rave would be like on the 5th floor, and you'd have to take this 4-car garage that was normally for lifting all these cars up and down throughout the warehouse or the factory, and then you'd be on this like 4-car garage elevator thing, and then people would be like partying and drinking and smoking in it, and like it was this whole renegade, don't give a fuck if the cops come, there's like 100+ people walking around doing the same thing, and it's just like so hidden in like the depths of these warehouses and stuff. And because of that, some of the most legendary collaborations in history happened, and that was the result of that became the Detroit Electronic Music Festival, DEMF, which was the first electric music festival with techno and all whatever you want to, you know, dubstep, any kind of music that you listen to, down tempo, whatever. drum and bass. And the country's largest first like permitted outside large-scale electronic music festival was the Detroit Electronic Music Festival. And that festival was free too, which was fucking insane. And it was free for years and years and years and years. And then something happened and they changed the name to Movement and they started charging to get in. But so they had this culture where all these raves were happening, and then they're like, dude, let's just do it public. Like, let's just do this big festival in Hart Plaza downtown at the Detroit River overlooking Canada. Let's set up stages, let's make it a thing. And so they made this festival because all these people were flying from like France, Sweden, Africa, like all these fucking crazy places, and they were flying to Detroit because after the collapse of the motor industry, they were hearing about these cool fucking places where they could play music in abandoned buildings in this decrepit, dead dream. And then like people were like, dude, that's inspiring. And they were like, let's fly to Detroit. And so they fucking flew out to Detroit and they started doing banger collabs. And some of these foreigners that weren't known here, that didn't even hardly know the people, they've only heard of these people. It was like dude, back then you had to travel the world and like meet people, you know, there wasn't like Facebook. And so like people started collaborating, and they didn't just play sets of music together, they inspired each other. And what happened is all these weird differences in the genre of music that was made from a different like intentional creative standpoint or whatever, and from all these different countries, people were like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? It's like literally where the birth of all the names of the subgenres came from. Like all of this shit didn't exist until the like amalgamation, or like the like when everybody started touching tips. So then people started collaborating, changing their music style to like create electronic music style. And that was already existed, but like people were like, it would be like if a bunch of artists from around the world never met another painter. Like if a bunch of painters that love painting and they do it like their whole life is just all about painting and they're obsessed. Like if they sat here, they'd paint this landscape and just have the best day of their life. Imagine meeting a bunch of other painters, you know? And imagine like putting on an event, like an art gallery, where all these people that appreciate art can come appreciate all of the painters' art. So it was like this unique opportunity where they'd never really had a big circle that was international with different roots. And like the struggle from Detroit made some sick fucking music too. And so there's all this history, right? Fast forward to today, the motor industry buildings where all of the raves and shit were happening that sprouted the electronic music industry and the outdoor electronic and EDM festival industry, all sprouted from that, from all these people's efforts. And there's a bunch of famous DJs that everyone in Detroit knows that are from different countries because of the randomness of them just being in Detroit. So I was one of those people that got a little bit of a weird... I didn't realize that I was like a part of this like shit, you know? Like when I left California, I started meeting DJs and producers that would always talk about how epic Detroit is and the scene. And I'm like, yeah, I tell them about memories. But then I realized that there is nothing like it. And there will never be again because it was so fresh. Like I would go to festivals with my brother to that electronic music festival, and it changed my whole perspective on life, dude. It was crazy. And I remember I met a Canadian cop, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm just here to enjoy the festival, yeah? And I was like, sick. And he's like, I'm actually a cop in Canada. And I was like, wow, sick, dude. And he was like, you want to smoke? And he like gave me a cigarette. And I remember I was like 14 or something. I was like, sure, I'll take it. I was like, I remember running up to my brother and being like, a cop gave me a cigarette. And he's like, no, you're wrong. He's like, that dude lied to you, bro. And I was like, no, he looked straight. Like, he looked like the straight man in a film. Like, he looked like he could be a cop, like 100%. So what's happening to those buildings that all of those events happened in back in the day? Guess who's renting them now? I'm doing such a like heavy dynamic emotional shift right now. AI data centers. So that kind of loops back into the Terminator 2 theory, where if a robot starts gaining consciousness and starts murdering everybody, I feel like it's going to be from a Detroit AI data center kind of place. It won't even be from all these familiar, like, you know, robotics companies or anything. Like, it'll be some random fucking... I swear, dude, somebody's going to watch this clip in like 12 years from now. And they're going to be like, yo, this guy in Torrey Pines in 2026, August 21st. 2 fingers. This is not AI. 4 fingers. 3 fingers. Tongue. What does AI not do? I feel like there's certain things that it just doesn't do. Crotch shot. You're never going to see an AI do that. Okay, so now that you know I'm not AI. My theory is that if some crazy shit happens and people are like, did you hear about, you know, whatever, with AI? It's going to be out of some Detroit AI biotech, like, data center fucking mystery project or something. And it'll be crazy. Because it'll probably be like fucking RoboCop. But, you know, like straight up, dude. What if that movie was just a prediction of the future? Okay, so now for the serious stuff. But yeah, so that's Detroit, man. Again, now, if you ever meet somebody from Detroit, whether they look like they've been through a lot of shit or not, they have. Robo hippie. Well, the RoboCop's a good cop, though, right? And then RoboCop was just fighting bad guys, and then you've got Terminator, and Terminator was tricky because they were also fighting like the T-3000 or whatever. What was the bad guy robot? What was the bad guy in Terminator? There was like a name for the model of the Terminator. T-9000. Is that what it is? It's a real thing already? Wait. T-9000. Wait. Which version? Because there's so many, like you could like blow a shotgun hole through the T-9000, T-900 or T-9000, T-900. And remember, it would just be like poof, and put a hole through them, and then the hole would be like and close and heal. That's a thing already? If so, man, what are we doing? You know what I'm talking about? And you know what's really cool about Detroit is that with every family and every neighborhood and every subdivision and everybody's got a story. And there's a lot of good people. And there's a lot of scammers and thieves and murderers and missing people and pimping and gang banging, and you know, there's basically like the best of the best and the worst of the worst in Detroit. So nowadays people aren't like, oh, I'm gonna plan a trip to Detroit, but one day they're going to, probably. I think there will be a revitalization of it. It'll get gentrified somehow, and it'll actually, like, who knows? It's gonna fuck the city up while it fixes it. It's gonna, like, it has to, like, destroy it to rebuild it, apparently. At least it feels that way. Sorry for going on and on and on and on. I was born and raised there. The Cop T-1000 was the liquid metal. Okay. So is T-800 from Terminator 1? Classic skin-colored cyborg played by Arnold. Oh, the T-800 is Arnold. The T-1000 is a liquid metal Mimetic? Polyalloy assassin. A polyalloy. Yeah, that. We haven't got into T1000 yet level yet. Because I feel like people would just wear like body armor or like stuff like... Wait, no, because then it would just go through... It would just go through the armor that it's made out of. Oh yeah, I guess you have to be made of it. You can't wear it. Damn. I'll be the first to die. Liz, welcome back. You made it. Oh yeah, I remember now last time saying the best time of day to come here is when the sun is like really high up, meaning like high noon or whatever. When you look straight up and the sun's just fucking beaming down on the top of your dome. That is the best time to be under this bridge. This bridge is so beautifully built. Oh yeah, we got that shot the other day. Let's try to get it from up here. Is this sus? Gotta take the glasses off to suss it out. Is this sus? Is there like a more clear path? I don't want to like make a new path if it's like looking pretty restored and nice. I wish there was one. There probably is. Or if you go from up at the top. Oh, this will work. Okay. Luckily there's these like rebars in the ground so you can get your footing. And there's some right here, there's some right there, there's some right there. That is extremely helpful. If I go any higher though, it'll block. I'll be like up here. Dude, they really didn't, they weren't playing games when they made this. So look, rebar. I don't know where the rebar, there's a rebar in the middle somewhere there too, and at the bottom and there. Otherwise it's hard to get up here. There's some trash. Take care of the snakes. I know, I was thinking about that too, actually. I know. Honestly, it's better from a little bit lower. So nice. I hear whistling. Somebody's whistling. Dude, it's such a good. Literally, my phone is like, low battery, low battery, low battery. I get it, okay. Oh, we're at 1%, okay. Sorry, I blew into the mics. Oh shit, I blew into the mics. I'm so sorry. Dude, that Zoom was crazy, huh? Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. If you're stumbling upon my stream, please say hi in the chat, don't be shy. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you like the stream on YouTube, drop a thumbs up on that, subscribe if you want more, and if you're watching on Twitch, I hope that you're having a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to everybody who resubbed or contributed today, because we have a big trip coming up and it's costing me way too much, but I'm stoked and excited. Nothing is stopping us. We got a big subathon coming up where we're gonna stream for 24 hours a day next year. I mean, in September. Hi Teef, how are you? Welcome back. Reactive act liquid body armor. Oh, just armor that protects you with some kind of liquid. Reactive liquid. Repelling liquid, is that what it is? Underneath the bridge. Top has sprung a leak. All right, everybody pay attention if you're watching this stream. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. You gotta watch, don't look away. If you're not looking, you're missing out. This one's for anybody who missed it. Watch this. Just wait, don't leave, don't scroll, don't close it, don't pause it, don't leave. Wait, just give me a second. Okay, I feel like you're ready. Also, it looks like a face at the tip of that, like with eyes and a nose and a mouth with a goatee. Doesn't that look like a face at the top? Am I tripping? Like 2 eyes, a nose, like a mouth open up, maybe. Either way, okay, watch this. That is trippy. Rome, babe, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of epic because, like, when this last set of pillars comes into the frame, you do not expect it. You really don't. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I'm coming for you, Mushroom Dragon. You know what I got? You know what I'm the master at? You know what I'm doing these days? I'm a zoomaholic. Watch this, buddy. Yeah, it's pixelated and fragmented. Whatever. Suck it. Watch this. We need some epic. He probably has had some kind of effect that's like some kind of zoom that's like, because I mean he can make himself as big or small or look as far away, you know what I mean, or as close without really moving. He can do anything. He's a wizard. So a zoomer. It did look like a face, right? I can see it all the way from here, honestly. Yeah, so apparently many a good times have happened underneath this bridge. It's like used to be the spot to kick it. You guys make sure you go to my YouTube channel and thumbs it up. We're trying to get it to 100 likes. It doesn't cost anything. Please. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you thumbs it up, please. And if you're watching on Twitch, follow me if you're not. And if you haven't joined the Discord, type !Discord in YouTube or Twitch chat and you can join. Yeah, I checked for... I thought about the snakes. I was thinking about it. I didn't even see any, like, I haven't seen a snake since the first time we came to Torrey Pines. What are you planning on doing for TwitchCon? I have an idea. What do you mean? I'm gonna go. I mean, like, in the last, like, 10 days, I've shown people some of the most epic shit. I mean, there's a sailboat ride that I thought that everybody should go on, but I never booked it because it's, like, $2,200. And then I'd have to, like, charge 12 people, you know, or $2,400 or whatever. That's what I wanted to do, because they take you through the bay and you go for like 45 minutes out, like miles out into the water, and that in November there's a shitload of whales that'll pass through in that area way out there, and they take you out there for like 3 hours and then you sail back. So I wanted to set that up. I would even be down, I don't know. I feel like we should be doing something special, or you can live like a local. Whichever one works, you know. They are both good. Okay, I can't sit like that for too long. Oh look, I still have that rock from this morning. This is the one we found on the beach. Rocks. Rocks in my pox. You texted me about... Oh, nice. Huh, where is that? Text me where. Then then I'll see it. I don't even have to gray it out or whatever. Because when I scroll down, hey, look, there's your train. You guys, Mushroom Sauce in the chat. He comes across the country on a train for TwitchCon, and he's starting like a train pirate group where they all take the train together. And they have Starlink, and they stream the trip. This is a pretty good example of the trains here. They do, especially if you take a coastal California train, they do go through some of the most beautiful areas, man. Oh, okay, I see that. I don't know where that is. I thought I would. Whoa. Now this is California. It looks like it's 120 degrees and we're in the desert. And it's 1998. But really, I'm just zoomed in like it's my job to be zooming in that far. Holy shit. The weird part is that when I'm staring at the phone while zooming, I forget how far it is. So when I zoom out, I'm like, whoa. Yeah, they purposefully made the arches to kind of like accent the beauty of like the bluffs, like the cliffs and stuff of Torrey Pines. That's what it said in the old history books of AI, of Google. Literally that train? Huh. It goes by over and over. There's a ton of these ones. Whoa, did you hear that? Dude. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can see it above me too. I didn't realize that. Oh, this might be a cool zoom. Let me hit you with that zoom. You ready for this? Okay. Here, look. We're gonna try. This area right here. I actually like the waviness. I think it looks cool. Whoa. I feel like such a dork. Okay, I need a subject. Ah! Sorry. There they are. People. It's good, thank you. I woke up at like 5 a.m. today. What up, Pitbully dog? How you doing? How you feeling right now, Liz? Yeah, we've seen the train pass by both directions like 4 or 5 times maybe now already. Just in case, just in case I want to agitate a snake before walking through. If there's a rattler and I threw a rock, it'd probably rattle, right? That was my theory. We're good. But we did see a rattler out here like a week ago. Whoa. Jaguar? Mountain lion? A lion. I thought that was a part of the song. I was just like, all right. You'll hear that soon. The bridge is a nice place to cool the devices off so they can actually charge, which is nice. Hi, Noel. We're in Torrey Pines. Wait, no, we're in Del Mar now. Torrey Pines is behind us. And then past that is La Jolla. So we're in Del Mar. If I walked far enough, we'd be in Encinitas. Oh, sorry, we're in San Diego, California. It's Southern California, so that's the Pacific Ocean. Yo, Iceman, what's good, dude? So we doing a Stand By Me? What a good movie, man. Sure. With you guys. Oh shit! If it blows its horn, we're good. Crazy. It's trippy that the trains go both directions. Like, is it just what? How? Is it just one train? You're doing a lot trucking. That's right, baby. Feels good, man. Smoking Bandit, yo, are we train hopping? No. We're just walking in high noon sun like it's nothing. The shelter and shade of that bridge gave me a little boost. That was the Surfliner. Where does it start coming into California? Yo, look at this guy. Can you see him? has like a propeller on the back. Whoa, I can see the mirage, dude. I can see the heat waves. Yo, if you're watching this right now, you lived to see another day, baby. Friendly reminder, not everyone does. So, good for you. Good for us. Let's fucking go. May your hard work and perseverance make you capable of enjoying a good life. Believe in yourselves. Because if you're not going to believe in yourself, I mean, I'll believe in you for you. How about that? Then you start believing in yourself a little bit more. What a place, right? It's crazy, huh? No train there. No train there. Dude, I wanna there's this one place in Mount Shasta where if you park and you follow these railroad tracks for a super long time, you end up at this beautiful waterfalls. I wonder if it's still flowing. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Say hi in the chat. Hello. Dude, all these songs are so good. How? Oh, it's based on interest of Discover Weekly. I like it. Saved, instant save. 91, dude. We're only 9 likes on our YouTube stream away from 100. Let's fucking go. Guys, everybody go over there and say hi in the chat and like the streams. Keep it open for a few minutes. Or tab it up. And if you're watching on YouTube, definitely say hello if you want to. But if you're not trying to say hello, I'll forcibly introduce myself to you. My name's Danny. I'm able to be loud and obnoxious and flamboyant over here on the railroad tracks because no one's around. Gosh dang, it's gorgeous over here, dude. Dude, this song rips. It's like I'm hungry and I just ate a snack. You know? This song is like totally satisfying. It's cool. That song was sick. Sorry. I fucked that up. I think I just accidentally set that to be the stream title on Twitch. Fuck me. How did I do that? Did I botch the stream title on Twitch? Yeah, I did. It's fine. It works. It's valid. The stream title on Twitch doesn't matter as much. I was just trying to change the YouTube. Oh my god, my phone is getting so hot. Think you need to plan a trip to Cali soon? I think so too. I don't really need to go too much further down here, honestly. Oh man, dude, it's so beautiful behind me. That's crazy. I wonder what's past this corner though. I feel like I've been here. I'm having deja vu, man. I think I came here a long time ago. Every single night, you got me aching all the time. Every single night, you got me aching every time. Oh, it's so beautiful, dude. Yeah. It's way more beautiful in front of me. Damn. Dude, I'm feeling more and more ready for the subathon. Whew. Guys, everybody throw a nickel or a quarter in your piggy bank until the September so you can subscribe to my channel or donate or whatever. Bro always seems to be on a never-ending mission. That's what I like to hear. I get like anxious and depressed when I'm not, so it feels good to be back in action. I'd rather be moving than not. Good to see you, Kermit. There's a really good view of the whole area that we walked this morning at like 6:30 a.m. And I'll show you it in a minute once we get closer. But yeah, hi everybody, welcome in. What up, Kermit? It's good to see ya. I'm just dripping sweat nonstop. But yeah, I can see the heat waves. This area is just cooking. Oh, nice. Let's see the clips. What up, Stinker? How you been, dude? It's good to see ya. Yo, sorry, not a streamer. What's up? Welcome in. Danger. Peligro. 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 Prohibido. Trespassar. ¿Está bien? ¿Está bien? Prohibido. Trespassar. Dude, life's good. We're good today. Claro. Tranquilo. No mames, way. No stand there. Thank you, Nana. Okay, let's just do the ASMR of the sound here. Whoa. Oops. Whoa. Let's do a little check-in. We've been on for almost 7 hours already. It's only like 1 o'clock. Right, Elizabeth? I agree. Need some water. I have water though. But yeah, welcome in. Hi everybody. Say hi in the chat if you want to. My name's Danny. Welcome to San Diego. This is a no pressure stream, but if you do want to chat, we have nice people in the chat. They'll always be welcoming, and and I love talking. So if you have any questions, please feel free. If you're new, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hit the thumbs up. We're almost at 100 likes. That's our goal. And then if you guys are watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. You're always welcome back. If you enjoy your time, I stream a lot, so just open up Twitch and check to see if I'm on. I'm probably there. Or YouTube, or whatever. You can follow me on Instagram, all that other shit too. I have a bunch of random ass sizable platforms. I used to be a lot chronically online. And so now I mostly stream and post clips. But yeah, that's me. Hi, welcome. Yeah, let's do a check-in. You guys, everybody do the checking in redeem on Twitch. It's 1 channel point. I know you have 1 channel point. Spam it. If you're watching on YouTube, type a heart in the chat, or just a 1 or a number 1 or something like that, or a letter W or something. If you're watching on YouTube, do a little check-in, even if it's your first time typing today or first time ever. It's all good. Would love to see you. We got Jamessa checking in, Master of Spices checking in, there's Orange Green checking in, Gus checking in, Therion checking in. We got Elizabeth on YouTube, Nana Network. We got Mystic. We got Lovely Disasters checking in. Oh. What up, Mystic? How are you? We got Ian. Squad. Who else is watching? Who's lurking on the tube? Who's lurking on the purple app? Holy schmolies, guys. V-Kite, checking in, baby. MSOG, KV, Tristle Kid with the lurk. Thank you, Tristle Kid. Oh yeah. We have to go back underneath the bridge. Nice to see you too. Welcome in. We're in Del Mar, Torrey Pines. Technically, this is Del Mar side. Abe Lincoln. Choo-choo train stops here for a bathroom break. Does it? Seems like a lot of people have jumped off this bridge, unfortunately. There is a National Suicide Prevention Line sign right here. Or I've gone in front of the railroad tracks. Yeah, it's a double whammy. Fuck. Please tap the like. Yes. Alright, I can cool off over here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Oh my goodness. Damn, I usually have some kind of tissues with me or something so I can clean up my face. I forgot today. See if after they jump. Wait, well, not if they're trying to go in front of the train tracks because they're down here. So probably has more to do with the train tracks. Bro, this breeze is so good and it's shaded. Oh, I wish shade like this existed in all the hot places. Doesn't exist everywhere. Oh, it's so good. Oh, the shade and the breeze is just way too good. Oh, I gotta stand this way and blow straight at me. Oh. Get my back. Man, what a relief. You don't realize how much you're cooking until you cool down. I know, right? Well, I mean, there's no imagining getting mangled by a train. You just die, right? It's simple. Don't do that, guys. Stay here with us. I like you here. Chat's unlocked. Oh, man. It is so refreshing. I can't even describe what it's like. I guess it's like, I don't know, walking into an air-conditioned house or something. And my phones will cool off and charge infinitely better. My phone cooled off really fast. My chat phone did. My streaming phone is seemingly cooling off really fast too. Those breezes are helping. Those gusts. Didn't even toot its horn. No warning. No horn warn. Yeah, but also still just having like an efficient way to cool off is pretty beneficial for energy and stuff. So epic down here. Oh yeah, bridge bliss all day, baby. Oh, my neck feels good. Nice little stretch. Oh yeah. Note to self: when you jump in the ocean, you want to super cool off, you jump in the ocean and you come up here wet. You stand in the shade with the breeze. Oh, that's the life hack. And then all of the salt water dries up on you. You're all salty. Whoa. It's 1 o'clock. Damn, it's a warm day out there. Wait, I should let it cool just a little longer, honestly. You know, don't you think? But yeah, what's up, everybody? My name is Danny. Welcome to the live stream. It is August 21st, 2026, and we're in Torrey Pines, San Diego. Torrey Pines over here, Del Mar over here. Both gorgeous, beautiful areas. You can pay $20 to park at the State Park Beach parking, which has restrooms and stuff. Or if you have a state parking pass, you can park there. Or you can park for free along the street down this hill. This bridge is like a hill. And it takes you down to the sea level. And you can also park up here, and you can pay to park if it's super packed. Or you can drive up this hill, turn right up here, go down here, and then there's free parking over here too. So if everything else is taken, this is kind of the last ditch effort for free parking. So we have parked over here and did the whole walk. But you don't have to walk all the way up and down. It's a cool walk, but there's like a path that goes, and it goes underneath the railroad tracks, and it goes across to this area. Or does it go under or over? I don't know, but either way, there's a path that connects like this street over here. Right at this area, there's like an amazing pizza place too. So if you park over there, you can get some amazing pizza. And then there's like a path that goes from over there. You can walk the street right here, and you can go cut all the way through the marshy area to the street. So if you're out here, definitely find a place to park for sure. Let me check something. Hey, what's it called again? Okay. Accept it. Oh. Have we also been going live on Twitch testing this? So sorry guys. Oh my god, I didn't even know I was here. I didn't even know. I'm trying to fix the YouTube stuff. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. Ay, dude. Alright, I love you guys. I'm gonna go over to the YouTube side, so I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I might just have to do that. Yeah, if you're ever interested in... Which scene is the one where it's like, which clip? Which one spooks you? The one where I'm like, oh no, am I streaming here? Or which one? What one was it? What are you laughing about? Oh yeah, wait, I need to charge. This is gonna be cooler than my van. Oh yeah, the bridge one. I love that one. Crap, I missed the view. You missed the view? No, you didn't. We got we got a pretty stellar view here. I got you. It's the Pacific Ocean. Railroad tracks. We got a boat cruising through. It's beautiful area here. Got the bridge with the archways. I'll even give you the super zoom effect. No birds under the bridge? Why? There's poop. So, I mean, they're here. Just not right now. They're out eating. There's a lot of poop, actually. I might get pooped on if I'm not careful. I just heard a bird, actually. Somewhere. Yeah, and there's a lot of bird watchers in San Diego. There's a lot of amazing birds that come through here, and people will spot like rare ones and stuff with their cameras and their big ass Canon lenses, bazooka lens. Here, I spotted one. Oh, it just flew away right as I said that. Camera shy. Shade is so good. Oh shit, we got an epic train shot incoming. Ow, 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 ow. Stubbed my toe. Oof, oof, man. Stubbed my toe because I'm so excited. Hold on, let me stand in the shade and get this. Okay, no more running to get trains. I'm not that guy from fucking YouTube or whatever his name is. Look, I stubbed my toe on the rebar. That shit is rock solid, no budging. Oh, dude. That's either gonna hurt real bad or I don't know. It's so easy to break your toe. I've broken the toe on this foot like 4 times. Dude, any harder. I mean, that was close, bro. This is my good foot. Oh yeah, it hurts. That's my good foot. Not my good foot. No! All right, I can't feel it anymore. It's good. The pain is subsiding. Ow! That shit did hurt though. It's just like I need to look around for that shit. The rebar. Yeah, I can't break my toe before the subathon. Gotta be careful right now. I gotta be more mindful. Needs more trees. I was thinking that more trees over here would be nice because there's so much trees and shrubs and native plants and bushes and, you know, there's so much stuff out here. But like they'll probably come through and remove these at some point. It'd be nice if there was like trees along the tracks, even though they'd have to like be, you know, there'd probably be a lot of work that needs to be done, especially if it's windy or rainy or storming, and it could create obstructions. But it would like, because the railroad tracks and the rocks and the design of a railroad track, it creates like its own little ecosystem, which is really hot. Like if you walk to the tracks and look ahead, you see that the heat waves. But then you step off the tracks and it's not as hot. A guy tripped on rebar in Seattle and just got $700,000. Oh shit. Damn, he must have fucked himself up. Oh no. Not breaking anything now. I know. I'm like assessing if my toe is broken as I pace back and forth. I think it's fine. You know, I've broken so many bones in my life that like you can tell. Like you can just tell. Like if you jam your foot, that hurts, you know, it might be a little sore for a bit. You might hit your toenail, that hurts too. But when you break a bone, there's a certain type of feeling that comes with it where you go, oh, that's broken. And it's, I don't know, if you've ever broken anything, you know. But yeah, my toe's a little sore now. But it feels okay. It was this guy, this rebar. Man, both of my phones cooled down so much. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. My chat phone was at like 5% and now it's at 44%. If you guys are like, how does this stream work? Let me show you. Let me take a picture of my streaming phone. Where's my camera? So when I stream and I point it at myself, I'm looking at this side of the phone. So I'm not like looking at myself on the camera. But the reason I hold it like this, which confuses people, even other streamers are like, why do you do that? Oh, my toe. Ouch. Okay. But, so this is what it looks like. And then I have this, and it's got a little thing attached to it, so I can attach it to the tripod. So I monitor the chat with this, and then I can check the framing with this little preview. So I have like YouTube chat, Twitch chat. You see the little like YouTube logo and the little Twitch logos. So we have two chats, you know, simultaneously happening. And this is how I keep up with all the chats on all the different phones. Look, type in the chat, say hi. Say hi to yourself. This is what it looks like when I look down at my phone. And look at how small the font is, too. Like, imagine it's bright and sunny and the sun's reflecting off the phone and stuff. This is what it looks like. Yo, everybody say hi to yourself. Say hi, Mom. You're on TV. We got Elizabeth, Nana Blue, Jamessa, GS Volt. 3 chats. Yeah, there's Kick too. 3 chats in one. We got Space Joy K, Chuck in the building, V Kite, Lone Stranger. Oh yeah, somebody type something in another language. Let me show you my translator. Type something in another language. Hola, hi there. Type something in Swedish. Or type something, look, see? Type something in, you know, any language. Who knows a random language? Let's see. Hello to myself and everyone else. Ivory, hey everyone. See, this is what I see. Oh, wow, damn, GS Volt throwing in the Hindu scripture, what language, character fonts. Yeah, I don't know. That one, wow, you really tested the waters with that. Pink Crystal, Warbinje moment. Where are you currently? This is San Diego, California. This is the bridge to Del Mar. And we're next to Torrey Pines. And I just stubbed my toe on this rebar. I stubbed my toe on that shit. I may or may not have had some shooting pains in my toe, but I haven't said anything. Ik heb een kat in mijn hose. I have a cat in my pants. Zin Dorby, good morning. Oh my god, it works so well. Isn't that crazy? I have a cat in my pants. It didn't, look. You're the only one that broke it. Now I'd have to type in whatever it says there, probably. Jetain Toisela Kilele, or however you pronounce the A with the 2 dots. Anybody else wanted to... Pig Latin is not an official language. But yeah, this is how it works. This is it. And then like when I have sound alerts through blurps and all these other things, like when you make sounds come through my speaker, that is like these little browser tabs. So like it says sound alerts, SE, blurps. Those ones have like browser sources running in the background, and they're refreshing like every few minutes. And so that if anybody ever does a paid sound bite or a text to speech, these are what allow the sounds to come through my phone and then come through my speaker. And then I have this event list, which is very unreliable. No offense, I don't know why it's built like this, but it doesn't work great. Like, watch. You see all that? You guys did those checking in babies earlier? Let me refresh. It did it, see? When I refresh, it shows me shit from like 2 hours ago. So sometimes I get lost in the sauce. Like now it's just all that shit from the last 2 hours is gone. But either way, yeah, that's how I do it. And I watch my stream in 160p. So it's like when people are like, oh wow, cool setup, and I'm like, you want to say hi? And they're like, yeah. And then they look at my phone, and then first of all, it's like broken like crazy and dirty and old, and they're like, ugh. And then they look at the screen and they're like, what is that quality, dude? But they don't know it's like, you know, you can stream it in 1080p at 60 frames per second. But I'm monitoring it at 160p, and it's a 7-second delay. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now I'm going to turn it towards my face right now, see? So there's a 7-second delay because my phone, it goes to a computer in Europe, and then from the computer in Europe, there's OBS running there, and then that computer sends it to Twitch, to YouTube, to Kick. Look, Liz dropped some good für die Bauch und schmecken gut auf. Well, the belly and taste good, dear father. Leibe Vater. Vater. I watch your stream in 1060, 160, really? Jay Bless, what up? Light one? This would be a great spot. Guten Tag, hello. See, look, it works. So I have a built-in translator, which is cool. I pay like $10 a month to have all the chats. So I can have like YouTube and Twitch all together. But that's kind of how this stuff works. And on that computer, there's disconnect protection. There's commands set up so I can switch to privacy. Like if I had to use the restroom, I can just push a button and then you guys watch my clips and it says BRB. And then you can wait and watch until I come back. And all that's like running on a computer. So the stream won't end if my phone dies. The stream won't end if my phone falls down a drain and floats down into the ocean. My stream will only die or end when I go to that computer and shut the stream off. So that is disconnection protection. So if my service goes bad, it automatically switches to privacy for me so that you guys aren't watching too much weird glitchiness and that it doesn't deter viewer or lose retention in the viewership. So this is my system. And a lot of other streamers use it too. We all need disconnection protection. And I couldn't even stream here without my modems. Because like right now I'm running 50% Wi-Fi and 50% cellular. Just that one extra SIM card helps. Cool's Mermaid, how are you? I took German in high school. Cool. As soon as you hit 7, it had popped up killer timing, bro. It is nice under here, my friends. I have to give this phone a little charge. But yeah, if you guys are watching, my name is Danny. We're in San Diego. If you're watching this on the vertical feed and you're finding this stream for the first time ever, hello. Say hi in the chat if you want. If you'd rather just watch and feel it out and be like, who the fuck is this guy? Please feel free to do that. Yeah, the more I step, the more I realize, like, I fucking jammed my toe, dude. Man. It's so interesting how something so unassuming. I'm so glad. I should just start wearing my new shoes. Because honestly, the new shoes are so much stronger when you first start wearing them that had I hit my foot like that, it wouldn't have impacted my toe as much. Plus, I need to break them in, too. Fuck, man. No more injuries. We got over 100 likes. Woo! Let's go. Sorry. Well, let's try to get it to 111. 111. We're at 107. Guys, we're 4 likes on our YouTube video on our YouTube live stream from 111. And we're almost a quarter of the way to our bit goal on Twitch. And we're almost halfway to our monthly sub goal. We're trying to end the month at 500 subs, which would basically start our subathon at around 500. But either way, we have a subathon coming up, and we're going to be streaming like every day the month of September all over San Francisco. We're taking a 500-mile road trip north from here, which is like 800 kilometers if you use kilometers. And we're going to go drive all the way up California to Northern California. And we're going to stream all over San Francisco. We're going to go to Alcatraz Island. We're going to walk across the Golden Gate Bridge. We're going to go to all these beautiful places and all these events. And I have planned so much stuff so that I can wake up every day and just slam some caffeine and make it work. So be ready for a lot of streams. In September, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel or if you follow my Twitch or whatever, follow me on Kick or anything, you're going to see me streaming every single day in September. just know it's a big event and it's huge, and I planned it out, and I'm putting so many hours and time and energy towards just making it happen. So yeah, and there's a lot more fog and shit up there. My rust is gonna get worse, so I just gotta like maintain. And I have some extra patch and seal tape. I might even have a new roll still. I should probably buy a new roll in case like we have some freak rain in San Francisco and my windshield is leaking or something. But yeah, other than that, man, I've been putting all this effort into doing it, making it happen, and I'm excited. So don't be alarmed if you see me streaming like every day with no days off in the month of September. Always stubbed my toe or foot. I'm glad it's better. Yeah. Sorry about that. Damn, so it's like $40 for an event ticket to spend 30 minutes with the further bus? And they're going to restore it too, so you're not going to be able to see it in person all like falling apart as much. Yeah, as I walk around, man, my toes, if I step down on it, put weight on it, it's shooting pain. Your streaming got better? What do you mean? So my phone is charging and it's not overheating or anything under here. So like, let's just enjoy this for a little bit. This concrete bridge is coming up on like 80 something years old. Here, let me give you the history of it. Fuck it. Yo, Mike with the raid. Thank you.
Mike from NY rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Yo, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. All right, let's see. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for supporting Mike, and thank you so much for rating me. Mike, you guys, follow Mike. Whoa. No running for this one, guys. We're not going to... Yo. Welcome in. Good timing. Mike, the train came for you. So, the super iconic bridge connecting Torrey Pines to Del Mar. This thing. Gracefully spanning the Penasquitos Lagoon has rich history tied to the development of California's coastal highway system. Before this impressive structure, travelers navigated an earlier, less permanent timber bridge, or even simple causeways that were often impassable during high tides or heavy rains. As automobile travel surged in the 20th century, the need for a robust and reliable link became paramount for what would become Route 101. The current concrete arch bridge was constructed in 1932 by the state of California of Highways, representing a significant engineering achievement for its time. Its elegant design not only provided a durable crossing over the environmentally sensitive lagoon, but also offered a scenic gateway between San Diego and communities to its north. This bridge quickly became a beloved landmark, facilitating commerce, tourism, and daily commutes along the stunning Southern California coasts, standing as a testament to the era's commitment to modern infrastructure. It remains a vital artery carrying North Torrey Pines Road and continues to be a picturesque and functional component of the region's transportation network. Yeah. So that's it. I thought you were out catching... you thought I was going to catch the train? Is this considered train spotting? Yeah, for sure. Train watching, train spotting, right? Like the movie. Train spotting. I haven't heard that movie name in forever, actually. Mike, how was your stream? What'd you do? Welcome in. Our friend just brought some of his viewers to our stream on Twitch. When somebody RAID, when somebody raids us, it's called a raid. I know it's a crazy word for what it does, but essentially on Twitch, when you end a stream, you can bring all your viewers to another person's stream. So it's a nice way to like keep the vibe going. People almost never end their stream without bringing their viewers somewhere else on Twitch. It's like a part of the ecosystem. I think that YouTube has like you can add like a featured premiere video. So like you could add somebody else's channel or video to pop up as a recommendation, or it'll like automatically send you to their stream or something like that. But it's not quite as like effective. I see these pillars, I just want to paint them, make beautiful art. Dude. Yeah. People have already thought about it. Crazy, huh? Damn, we gotta go for 200 likes one of these days on the YouTube stream. And then 300, and then 420. Graffiti spotting. Yeah, look, here's a Garfield smoking a spliff. Dude, here's that same pine cone I picked up last time I was here, and there's no pine trees over here. I mean, they're around, but like this was carried here. Remember? And that's probably a poop toilet paper underneath it, so let's not touch that anymore. A vintage tag? Which one? The Garfield one? Case likes to put their stuff up here. Case. The numbers added on there giving like district, turf, gang. My poor toe, dude. Oh, we're charging though, we're good. Oh, my van is gonna be so hot because it's been sitting in the sun. I wish I could park it right here and then like slide my van door open right here and just like set up right here. Camping here would be cool. Oh, that'd be nice. Like a little tiny essential oil thing. Take a nice whiff of some essential oils right now. Oh, some arnica. I haven't had arnica in a minute. I have arnica gel. I can put the gel on the tip of my toe. Alright. We are cooled off. It's so nice under there. Hi. It's like 10, 12 degrees cooler under that bridge. Yeah, like it's so refreshing. Oh yeah, it's hot out here. We have to cross the tracks. No train that way, no train this way. Oh wait, nah. We should walk down the bridge again. That's the better view. I should have walked up with Lady. And then they got this really nice this thing to funnel all the irrigation and to kind of watershed it a little bit, direct the water's natural flow so it doesn't flood out the train tracks. Climbing, climbing, climbing. We're going up. Hi. Okay, we survived a 6 a.m. stream. Are you proud? My knee feels pretty good, but fucking dude, I dominated my toe. Like I smashed my tip of my toe. It's probably the nail that's like throbbing when I step. But this is the view. You gotta climb up for the view. And there's all this shit over here. It's not shit. That was weird. There's these beautiful trails over here. I just say shit, you know. Somebody could be working on a piece of art. I'm like, you got more shit you want to show me? I just call things shit. Try not to. Helicopter. But there's some beautiful trails over here. I guess it would be a shame to not show you them. Since, you know, we're in Del Mar and all. need some more arnica pellets too. Remember there's like a super beautiful view over here? Well, there's a lot, but just one in particular. It's just like right here. Nobody even out here. This whole place to ourselves. I want to sit on the throne with the giant carving. The sunset seat. Installed in 2015. Oh, that's nice. Wow, yeah, what a spot. Oh my gosh. You watch the sunset. You can see all the way down to Torrey Pines. That's a cool view. Yeah, 100% KT. It's been like this all day. It was like a blanket of clouds early in the morning, but I looked at the weather. It says it's gonna be like blue skies, sunny every day coming up. So I enjoyed the clouds as much as I could when I first got here. Trains going by. It's awesome. How's the day been going? Any look at the solar panel? Yeah, I paid like $350 to order some new panels. Some bifacial EcoFlow 220 watts. But I've seen people say they get like 100, sometimes 190 watts. I saw some guy showing pictures of him getting like 220 watts or like 240. So there's a chance that even though I had a 400 watt panel set, that because of the incompatibility between my solar and my EcoFlow power station, that it wasn't able to like charge at full capacity. That since I'm getting the 220 watt bifacial one, the new one will be 15 pounds, 15.7 if I'm remembering correctly, and then the one I have already is 36 pounds. So it should be lighter, smaller, and technically more efficient. So we got the life out of those ones that I used for as long as you possibly could, you know. Yeah. Those arrive in LA at some point before we go to San Francisco. Yeah. It's lighter, so it might blow away in the wind easier, so I just need to be more mindful. Oh, my stomach is like grumble. I guess I probably burned a shit fuck ton of calories today. I've sweat out a lot too. I'm feeling good. Thank you. Jamesa. It's been good. I've been waking up earlier and getting to sleep earlier, which is an essential. It is absolutely essential for September. So I need to be locked the fuck in and be on a schedule that I get a cadence built up, you know? Ooh. Oh, of course, low bit rate when I want to show you the sap on the tree. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, my modem just shut off. That is crazy, dude. That's wild. No modem. Okay. Damn. That spot's tough. Oh, she's doing like a TikTok video or something. Okay, let's not go over there. That's awkward. I don't want to bother her. Back next to the tree. Lose service again. Do I have a hummingbird feeder? Are you asking me? No, if you're asking me. Oh, look, pine cones. This is where the pine cone came from on the bridge. It must have fell off, got carried or kicked or blown. Oh, there's more closer to the bridge, too. That's where they came from. Duh. Oh, I bet you my like future horrible chronic arthritis and tendonitis and all that I already have, that's gonna get worse, is probably would be alleviated from me not having to try so meticulously to frame and turn and balance things, because like a gimbal, like a DJI camera, it does all that shit on its own. So I just hold it however willy-nilly that I want to. So I do think that like for the sake of my hand health, because I've been carrying like awkward tripods and heavy random shit in my hands for a long time, that I do think a DJI camera would also alleviate some of the tension that, like, dude, I had a point where I had to wear a chest mount for like a month because my hands were throbbing in pain because I just walk and stream so much. So I think a DJI camera would be a nice upgrade. Oh, do they have a fender bender? Why is this guy getting out of his car? He looks pissed. What the fuck's he doing? Oh, he's dropping off his friend. I see. Oh, there's a woman dropping off a man. Dropping off the hubby. Dude, this view is spectacular. Walking down this bridge from Del Mar to Torrey Pines, especially on a clear day. God, the ocean looks great. Clouds are looking great. The sun is looking good. Dude, it's a good fucking day. It's a good day. Zoom at the airplane. Oh, the one carrying the sign. You can't see it from this direction. I think it's a strip club. We saw it the other day. Yeah, cheetahs. It's a free advertising on my stream. Gentlemen's club. But what qualifies being a gentleman? Your gender? Because I think a gentleman, I think that's a type of person, that's a, you know. Neo cheetahs. What constitutes being a gentleman? Crazy zoom, yeah. If it was clearer, I could get a pretty... It's clearer this way. Yeah, the zoom's pretty crazy. I gotta not walk fast on this bridge. I feel like it's too precious. I need to take my sweet ass time. Where does this bus go? Oceanside? Wow, 101. Dude, this would be such a sick shot if you just stood right on the other side of this bridge and you lined up perfectly with the railroad track. And then if you like super depth zoomed in super deep, but like from standing on the other side of this bridge, it would be fucking nice. Especially if the train was coming. You know what I mean? If you stood like right here and then you waited for the train to come around this turn, like during sunrise or something. those people racing to get the Cheetos. Yeah, exactly. Hi, everybody. Say hi if you're new here. And if you're a returning visitor, yes. Thank you. Dude, even my tripod handle is just hot. It's crazy. Just the handle. It's plastic. Gentlemen's Club was on a boat club for men. Are you guys behind on YouTube? Behind. Behind. Paradise. I can't stop looking at this plateau over here. A part of me wants to go stand on it. Introduce myself again. It's been 8 hours. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome to my live stream. It's August 21st, 2026. August 21st, 2026, Friday. We are in Torrey Pines. And basically, this is Del Mar. This is Torrey Pines. It's a beautiful area. We've been hiking around since sunrise. And we have been making the best of today. So welcome in. So good to have you guys here. Feel free to say hello in the chat, especially if you're new. If you want to be properly greeted, say hello. Now's a perfect time. What causes plateaus to be flat at the top? People walking on them. I'm not sure. It's Friday, baby. We're in Southern California, San Diego, California, United States of America. The old red, white, and blue. My great-grandparents immigrated from Belgium. So I'm a Belgian. I'm American, but I'm a Belgian, third generation Belgian American. And I was born and raised in Detroit, and that's where all the Belgians immigrated to. Belgians went hard. A lot of people did, but there's a lot of Belgians, and there was the most Belgians in the country for a long time there. Still maybe. But yeah, so welcome in everybody from all around the world. Some of you guys are probably in the US finding this stream for the first time. Yeah, this is SoCal. Come on, check it out. Come visit. Don't leave any trash and don't be a dick. You'll have the best time ever. Yeah, this is the 101 bus. Oh, I love there's a Grateful Dead sticker on the sign. I wonder how long it stays there. J. Jenk Pins. It's a pin salesman. Okay, so this is one of the most beautiful areas ever. Oh, the tide is higher now. So I don't even think... Shit, we'll see. Anybody know what to do? Oh yeah, guys, hit the thumbs up on the live stream if you're watching on YouTube. And if you haven't yet subscribed to my channel, please do. If you're watching on YouTube, I also stream on Twitch. So if you like Twitch or if you use Twitch, you can always follow me there too if you want. Anybody know what to do if a Jeep battery dies and you can't unlock the car? What to do? You have to get a locksmith to open up your door so that you can pop your hood. Or you have to figure out how to open up that door. A little ingenuity, and I think you'll be good. Look at this, the swagger on this bridge. See, look, people hanging out under the bridge, catching some shade, cooling off. But when the tide is lower, you can hang out on the sand right here too in the shade. This is the hangout spot for sure. So they closed it off, just this portion. But look at this. It's another gorgeous vantage point. Wrong camera. There we go. Dude. What a sick spot, huh? New subscriber. Thanks, Vimy. Thank you, VJ. Welcome in. My name's Danny. Who dat? All doors unlock with the key. Fill back the area under the handle that has a spot for a key. What door? Anyone know? Oh, the Jeep. Oh, sorry. It's a keyless fob. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if I was you, I'd probably be like wedging the door open and sticking a coat hanger in there. And trying to unlock it manually, like with the little MacGyver skills, you know? Dude, this view is spectacular, bro. It really is. God dang. Obsessed. Wait, I found a key in the fob. Oh yeah, that's good. Plateaus are flat because at the top because horizontal rock layer is uniform, uplifting by tectonic forces, horizontal lava flows, and resistant top layers called cap rock that protects softer rock underneath from wearing away. Wow, okay, that is interesting. That is. You guys are trying to get the YouTube stream to 200 likes. 200. We have a new goal. If we don't hit it today, we'll hit it tomorrow. If you could be so kind, go smash that. My phone's cooling off again. Yay! It's such a nice spot. And they got showers too and bathrooms right here. It's nice. The way that the light, the shadow is like slicing across right here, and the way that the clear blue beautiful water just stands out, it looks gorgeous, dude. I should shut up. I hope you appreciate it as much as I do, so I don't have to describe it as much. That's cool. And then if I stand back further, what do we get here? A little more framing. Oh, you get the fence too. I'm gonna hang here for a minute. 112, we passed 111, we did it. That's why we gotta get to 200 now. I think if I push for it earlier on, it works better. We're more likely to hit the goal. Oh, look. Choo-choo. I'm glad you pointed that out. The commentary is fire. Nice, he's got an ukulele or a mando or some kind of Spanish instrument. He's got something in that case. Say, hey, show me your toy. Show me your instrument. Play me a ditty. Got these birds over here chilling. Happy life. Choo-choo. Hair keeps tickling my face. What an amazing place. Also, this is just so nice. It's crazy how fast my electronics cool down when I get a little bit of shade and a little bit of breeze. I mean, the tide comes up pretty high. All of this is from the water. There's certain points when the water comes here and you have to walk through the water. Remember I showed you guys the other day you couldn't even walk under the bridge without walking through the water? I'm free! Yay! Let's go! Welcome back, Jagged. Freedom! Now get yourself comfy, cozy, and chill. Dude, it's just so nice. There's no way any of my shit's gonna charge without overheating in my van or near my van. So if I want good efficiency with power, I have to hang out here for a minute, okay? Have you ever found anything cool under there? No. I found something today though. I found a little rock. Oh, you can see that it's sort of translucent when I put my finger behind it. You see? It's hard to see that if you don't. It's so smooth, bro. I like rocks. Security guy, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the Pacific Ocean in San Diego, California, or off the coast of, and we're in Torrey Pines right now. Actually, this road takes you to this city called Del Mar, but this way is Torrey Pines. I love that stone. I know, right? It's not bad. This is the only like nice thing that stood out on the beach that we walked during sunrise and stuff. It's just translucent enough. It looks better in person. You don't have to put anything behind it to tell. Like if I could get it to look like exactly how I can see it right now, that's tough. Like you can't see through it now, but you will. Right? It looks matte when it's like this. Then if you put it in front of the bright light. You used to live in Garden Grove? Nice. Where did you move like to a different state? Or are you still in California? I took that trip to Garden Grove. Smelled like Lou Dog inside the van. Oh yeah. This ain't no funky reggae party. $5 at the door. So real sometimes. You're on my rise. I got the deuce in the trunk of my car. Oh yeah. If you want me, all the love that I found. You're in Vegas. Ah, okay. A lot of people move from California to Vegas, I notice. How do you like it? It's hot as fuck over there, but there's so much work out there, it seems like. Been in Vegas for 13 years, now moving back with my girlfriend and kids in 5 months. Really? That's a good thing, right? Should I be celebrating? That's awesome, man. Thanks for sharing that. That's cool. So wait, you're moving back to Cali or back to Garden Grove specifically? Dude, you got to take the family trip down to Torrey Pines and Del Mar. And when it gets too hot and you start sweating and you want to get some shade with your kids and your partner, your girlfriend, hate it, definitely hate the heat. Yeah, I'm glad you're moving out then, because you know, you don't want to live somewhere you hate. I visited Vegas for a convention, for a streaming convention, like for Twitch. It's like a streaming app. And I'm streaming on there right now as I talk to you while I'm streaming on YouTube. But they're listening too. But I went to Vegas for the TwitchCon convention. And I didn't walk the strip once. It just wasn't for me. I was there for like 5-6 days and I didn't really enjoy it. There was this girl who used to watch my streams, and when I said I was going to Vegas, she was like, "Oh, you can park outside my apartment so that you have a place to park. Like, they're really strict here with parking." And I was like, "Oh, thanks for the tip, and thanks for letting me park there." And then when I got to her place, her boyfriend was like, her boyfriend called my phone. Somehow her boyfriend got my number, and he was like, "If you park outside of her house, I'm gonna call the cops on you." So I like drove all fucking day through the desert, and then I drove to East Las Vegas, to like the outskirts of Vegas. And then I pull into this thing, and then I'm like, sweet, I have a nice place to park. I'm so grateful. I'm going to have fun at this convention, and I can park away from the noise of this neighborhood. And I was like, this is perfect. And then they came, called me, and they were like, fuck you, buddy. You better not fucking park there. And I was just like, I won't. And he was like, yeah, well, I'm going to be there in 5 fucking minutes, and if you're there, it's going to be a problem. And I was like, I'll be gone before you get here. And then I left. And then she ghosted me and never chatted again in the chat, at least not under the same name. And then like months later, she sent me a message and was like, I'm so sorry, blah, blah, blah. That must have been really fucking bullshit for you to deal with, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I was just like, yeah, about that. Yeah, that ruined the beginning of my trip for sure. It really set the bar for Vegas, you know? Either way, thank you, Dimitri, for subscribing on YouTube. Over being here, hey, welcome back, what's up? My brain logic tried to tell me that flat ground is a result of a dried out lake. My other brain cell told me that lakes don't happen high up. Yeah, but sometimes you look at stuff and, you know, maybe there is a lake up there at one point. She and the kids moved to LA in 2019 for school. Oh, so you won't be going straight to Garden Grove, or might be, or what? Sucks. You'll meet better people. Keep doing you fam. No, I met amazing people while I was there, but like as far as having any feeling of welcoming and an accommodation feeling, I didn't feel that. But I went to an event where I saw a bunch of cool people and my friends and made new friends, and it was all worth it. But I was like, God, please don't ever have a TwitchCon in Vegas again. I'm a small YouTuber myself, planning to film the strip tonight if the weather is cooler. Wait, really? Oh, let me check out your channel. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know. There's probably so many people with the name Security Guy. Let me see. Security Guy 702. Oh, Dimitri, you're the one that subbed. So no, okay, cool. Yeah, you got a channel. Look, oh my God, he's almost at 420 subs. You're at 410 now, bro. I'll refresh. Yeah, 410. You're almost at 420. got you.
I might go bankrupt.
Whoa, buddy. Sorry, that wasn't yours. It was that gold guy, the dude who was tracks. His video popped up. Yeah, of course, man. I wish you a safe journey back from Vegas here. And I hope that you and your family, your girlfriend, I hope all that is best case scenario for you. You know. Oh, that's a good song. I'm gonna get away. I run so far. That's an earworm, dude. But I want to get this little shot in the center. Oh, this is looking nice right now. The change in the colors. Oh, I should have moved. I didn't know she was using the railing. It almost looks green. You know you can change the position of your flashlight on your phone on an iPhone? Like you can direct it down or up or left or right without moving your phone. Did you know that? So far away. If you shake the rail, it like travels all the way to the other end. It just vibrates like forever. And I run so far away. The color of the ocean is not really nice. It is. The more like plant life and ocean plants and the more sea creatures, the better, because that's like what has always cleaned and made the ocean very clean. So like the more of that, the better. Unfortunately, we're losing a lot of that, but even on days like this, it's super clear. You can see to the bottom if you're like walking on this bridge, which we'll be walking in a minute. I run so far away. You know you can double tap the back of your iPhone and have your really? I didn't know that. So Torrey Pines is cool. So there's this park here, and you walk up this path or you drive up it. See people walking and driving. We did that path today. We walked to the beach along the cliff sides, and then we took a staircase up, and then we ended up in those hills, and then we hiked back this way, and then we walked all the way across this bridge, the other bridge, and checked out like a little bit of Del Mar. Nice. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. When I go under a bridge, the first thing that comes to mind is Nirvana. The underneath the bridge. Underneath the bridge. It's such a depressing ass song. It's so good though. You guys fuck with Cotton Eye Joe? You guys ever just pop on Cotton Eye Joe for a good time? Yeah, ever? Yeah, I'm gone. I've been thinking a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. You guys ever just pop that on just for like a good time? How long has it been since you popped on Cotton Eye Joe for a good time? How many years? Because back in the day, you just pop on Cotton Eye Joe, and man, it fucking livens up the mood for sure. Is there like a bad moment for Cotton Eye Joe? That's funny. You don't know the lyrics, but you do that when no one's home. I was married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And then cue the violins. Maybe a little banjo. Little banjo twang. Banjo picking pattern. I tried to play banjo before and it didn't work. I was like, dude, who the fuck? How do you play this? I can literally play any instrument out there. And banjo, I was like, just the finger picking style wasn't like quite sitting with me right. Wait, what about funerals? Cotton Eye Joe's good. Where did you come from? Funerals. Yeah, I'm so confused. Is that a song about death? Like Ring Around the Rosie? Or what? Dude, that shit slapped. You know, I called into the radio and I requested Monster Mash when I was a kid. They're like, hey, what can we do for you? I'm like, can you please play Monster Mash? And they were like, of course we can play Monster Mash for you. We got that for you coming up right now. Happy Halloween, kid. Yeah, I asked where it wouldn't be played. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe. What about Cotton Eye Joe's funeral? He's the one. Oh, this time, long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Remember all those songs from back in the day? Take my breath away, yeah. Take my breath away. Sorry, I was just fixing something in my phone. I don't know. It's a crazy premise for a song. After this, have to add to my funeral list, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, classic, dude. 80s music's great. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Hold on. Hold on. So good. Dude, it never not looks beautiful. It just looks beautiful forever. That was pretty accurate. Which one? The... Oh, thanks. Oh, your drum fills. Oh, yeah. What are some other epic throwback songs? I have ADHD, so this is a good game. I could probably just think of any. I could endlessly think of songs, just pluck them out of my brain at random. But ones with like epic parts like that. I saw AC/DC live once. It was pretty cool. I was young. I was like a teenager. I remember there was this couple smoking a joint in the AC/DC concert, and I was like 12, and I kept like looking at them, and I kept 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 watching them smoke this joint, and I was just like, whoa. And then like a year later, I got caught smoking weed when I was a kid. And then my mom's boyfriend was like, I knew that's why you were way too curious about those people smoking at the AC/DC concert. I was like, yeah, I was waiting for you to walk away so they could pass me it. Oh my word, you're going to San Francisco? Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. Oh yeah. Bon Jovi and No Doubt were some of the earliest CDs I bought, with Aerosmith up there as well. Yeah, me too. I grew up working in the music industry, so I worked through Transworld Entertainment, which was like the world's leader in distribution of music. So I got all these promotional copies and stuff, but I would get free music all the time, cassettes, CDs, etc. And I would work concerts and events and festivals with my mom growing up, and I basically just kept on with that through my whole life, working in the entertainment world via festivals, concerts, events. But I did spend a couple years indulging in the art world, and I was an executive art operations manager for like 2 years straight. And that's a fun world too, because there's still entertainment involved, and there's just like, it's fun. But yeah, so my little box, I had a box of cassette tapes when I was really young. Like CDs were already out, but I had a box of cassette tapes, and I had like the Mortal Kombat soundtrack on cassette, and I had the Beatles. I had I think I had No Doubt on cassette, honestly. And then I had like 3 Weird Al Yankovic albums on cassette. Alanis Morissette, her like first big album, I had that on cassette. I had like a Michael Jackson album on cassette. Green Day on cassette. Pearl Jam, I had Pearl Jam on cassette. I had Bush on cassette. I had a pretty sick collection, dude. I don't wanna come back down from this cloud. that classic Eddie Vedder voice. Or is that? Yeah, that is. No, is that Bush? That's Bush. Oh, I had the Bush cassette. Bush, Glycerine. That is Gavin Rosdale, which was Gwen Stefani from No Doubt's husband back in the day. I think they broke up or whatever. Yeah, Casey Bush. What was that their most popular song, honestly? It's taken me all this time to find out what I need. Yeah. Dude, that like alternative rock, sort of like wannabe grunge music was awesome. There was another band that fell in line with like Bush, Pearl Jam, Nirvana. Silverchair. Do you remember Silverchair? Oh wait, what's that song? What's that band? I always thought that you were cool if you knew about this band when I was a kid, and I can't even remember the name of the band. They're the ones that did the song that's like, push the little daisies and make them come up. Push the little daisies and make them come up. And their music was just fucking wacko, crazy, and fun. What's that band? Is it the same band that does Kitty on the Floor and I Want to Pet It? Bro, come on. Somebody has to know the name of this band. Ween. It's W-E-E-N. I remembered. Oh, I swear to God, I said it before you typed it. There's a delay. I feel like you think I stole your answer, but we both guessed it. It was Ween. Yeah, my friend was like, have you ever listened to Ween? And I was like, not really. And he's like, oh, you should. And he lived across the street from me, and he was like a bit of a goofball and a troublemaker. And I was like, dude, he's never suggested music to me before. So he turned it on, and he just got all like happy and fun, and was just like, push the little daisies and make them pop up. And he would like grab daisies off the ground, or like dandelions, you know, and like pop the heads off of them. Oh, Presidents of the United States of America. Yeah, they were cool. Kitty is by Presidents. Oh, they're the one that did the kitty by my feet and I want to pet it, or kitty on the ground and I want to pet it, or whatever it is. Yeah, put it in the music referral area. Phones are doing good, charging good. I'm under this bridge to cool off, enjoy the view, and charge a little bit. So thank you. A shout out to the 11 new people who subscribed to the YouTube channel today. You guys are awesome. We're getting more subscribers on YouTube than followers on Twitch. Watch out, Twitch. Yeah. Millions of peaches for me. Millions of peaches for me. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. No, classic throwback is any movie or show that uses there she goes, there she goes again, dun 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 dun. You know that one? Once I start working in 2-3 weeks, I'll support with 100. Damn. Well, only spend within your means when you can and if it feels right. And thank you, I appreciate that. It's the thought that counts. So thanks. But I do survive off my streaming and stuff because I live in a van and travel, and that's what I stream. a few years ago, my brother passed away. I quit my job, I ended my lease at my apartment, and then I bought this van all in the span of 2 days. And I was like, oh, I need to take his ashes out to the national forest and like sit under the stars and grieve and not work for a while and, you know, just do some fun adventuring. And then the first day I went into the van, October 1st, 2023, I was like, what will I do today? And I like pulled out my phone and I was just like scrolling through Twitch, like looking at Twitch streams. And I was like, and I like saw the plus button at the bottom and I was like, I can stream from my phone. So I streamed and people were like, what are you doing in the van? What's this? And I was like, this is my house now. And I like showed the back and it was like nothing in there except for boxes and stuff. And everybody's like, so you're sleeping on the floor and between the boxes on a yoga mat? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, you should check in more. Like maybe if you stream, you could stream and you could have company. And I was like, that's a good fucking idea. And I literally just started streaming, doing IRL, and over the years, my knowledge on the equipment and the technology has increased. My accessibility to the resources and services that are provided by companies owned by my friends and others, that I can pay them to run my streams. And when I say that, I mean I rent a computer. It's a whole technologically advanced setup that these streams take. Like if you think I'm just walking with a phone and it's working like that, no. I pay like $130 a month for one computer to be rented. That's like $1,300 a year for the last 2 years. And then I have like a relay that's like $10 a month. I have the premium phone app that's like $10 a month. One of my phone bills is like $100. Another one is like $20. I have a bunch of other services and things I pay for, and like another server that I have, and all this stuff that makes everything I do work properly, and it doesn't like glitch out or doesn't crash the stream, or I don't like lose you guys and you guys have to like rejoin the stream because it was a bad service or whatever. So it's when you see glitching and stuff, know that the stream will never crash. It might go crazy and haywire for a minute, or it might switch to clips so that you're watching clips during that, but it will never end unless I purposefully end it. So just know that it costs a lot, it takes a lot of energy and understanding of the technology. Thanks to all the amazing people in the community that run these companies and share the information and have kind of pioneered the IRL community and using different devices, different hardware, different cameras, different servers, different back-end settings. And without them, with this newer innovation, I wouldn't be standing here today able to stream with this much confidence. So that's all the support I make through Twitch and YouTube and whatnot. That's where, that's how I pay off everything. And then I live and travel out of the van, but if you look at my van, all I have is a bed and a desk. So I have no material bullshit possessions. I don't waste money. I've never been in debt my whole life. So anybody that supports me on any social media, it just goes back into this. There's really nothing like it, like, and like I have an Amazon wish list. Like somebody bought me this backpack off of the wish list, and I was able to throw my old backpack away, which was the same kind, but one of the community members purchased this for me, and it was sent to my P.O. box. So there's also that too, like if you don't want to support by sending a donation or subscribing or paying for bits or whatever, or super chatting or whatever, that you can, there's just like a lot of ways that you can show support here, and it's a win-win, you know, and and you know what? My birthday's coming up, October 2nd. I planned a subathon where I'm going to be streaming 24 hours a day for all of September and leading into the first week of October. We're going to be crossing the Golden Gate Bridge, walking through Golden Gate Park, seeing history, seeing art, seeing live music. We're going to be going to historic districts and different parts of neighborhoods and crawling from neighborhood to neighborhood and checking out as much as we possibly can in 30 days. I'm talking like every viewpoint, every local destination, every tourist destination, every good food spot, every bridge, every pier, every park, every event, every farmer's market, every street party, every festival, like I've got this crazy lineup, dude. I have this crazy thing in notes where I wrote down from September 1st to October 5th a list, and then I wrote down everything that we're going to be doing every single day with no days off. So if you guys like watching this kind of stuff, September is going to be it's my big event, and I've only done it once before. So last year it was like testing the waters, and it was a little bit nerve-wracking because I didn't know what I was doing. And then this year we're able to have a better understanding of what it looks like, how it feels, how far we might be able to get. I based my sub goals last year off of my averages for the whole year, and my subscription month by month average last year was like 500, 600, 700, 800 subs every single month. This year, I don't even think we've hit 500 subs once. Like, we almost did once, but we lost some subs and we didn't actually. And so last year, I earned a lot more. I was able to invest a lot more. I bought a laptop for editing and for working. I was able to like do little things like upgrade my phone and get a new cell phone line to have more data to use. And this year I haven't been streaming as much, and I haven't been, obviously then other things are affected by that. But basically it's still the same. The averages for our goals are still the same. In hindsight, I should probably take that into consideration and maybe lower the goal, because last year we had a lot of momentum, and I had a front page stream right before the subathon, and we had a lot of like heavy hitters in the community that were like, yo, I'm gonna fuck this subathon up, and we'd already led into it with like 5, 6, 7, 800 sub months back to back to back. And so the only discrepancy or the point of contention for me, if I lower the goals, is that we'll be lowering our goals, you know? Like last year we hit like 3,200 subscribers on our subathon, and I figured we should aim for 3,300, you know? That's just 100 more than last year. But with the trajectory, you know, this has been followed by, you know, a difference in income and stuff. So I'm just thinking out loud. I still have to plan through certain things and make sure that I feel good about everything and that everything is going to work right. But I can adjust things mid-subathon if I want. I make the rules. It's all good. As long as we're all happy, that's all that matters. So there is room for flexibility. But yeah, dude, we're going to drive 500 plus miles or 800 kilometers from here all the way up to San Francisco Bay Area. And I'm going to be parking my van somewhere, sleeping in it, waking up, going to the gym, starting my stream. And then that night, there will be a clock on the screen that's counting down. Stream doesn't end until the clock goes to 0. Donations and stuff like that, like if you were going to do a super chat, I highly recommend you type !tip in the chat or !donate and use the PayPal Stream Elements version of it, because they don't take 30%. And it adds time to the clock during the subathon. But yeah, there's like all these different ways to look at the subathon mathematically and based off of like being modest and not aiming too high. But I didn't aim too high last year and we smashed it. So yeah, I guess I need to consider all these things. Mr. Orange Green, were you listening to all that? I love your videos. I live in Encinitas. Yo, that's awesome. North San Diego is one of the most beautiful parts. Yo, we just walked pretty far down the tracks in Del Mar. I almost made it out to Encinitas today. Can I still give kicks during the subathon? You can, but it would be a lot of work to like add that to the timer. Or you could I could go through and mathematically do it, but I'm gonna be so busy. It will still be supporting me a lot though. you're my top G on Kick. Never give up on YouTube and Twitch. You're a great YouTube, great Twitch. Thank you. You're so kind. I still got some charisma left to offer the internet after doing it for years. What the heck is that, dude?
I got my stuff.
Wait, why did it just make me a new TikTok account? Bliss IRL? Bruh. That's funny. If you guys use TikTok, I'm gonna try to post some more stuff on TikTok. This is my TikTok. I haven't posted on it in years. I guess I just don't take it as seriously as everybody else does. But that's my TikTok. I also have Instagram, if you guys use Instagram. That's mine. There are no other potential blisses out there. See how many people rewatched your story if I up. Well, I don't give a fuck how many people rewatched my story. What the fuck? You think I care? Get out of here, bro. So just lots of bids. That's awesome. But you can still give kicks if you want. Keep up the great videos. Thank you. We'll be going up to LA and we'll be going up to, like, all the way up the coast to San Francisco. We need to stop in Encinitas and go to the City Tacos there. I haven't been to the Encinitas City Tacos in like a year. And if you've never been to City Tacos in Encinitas, I highly recommend them. Absolutely some of the best tacos in SD. If you're going for something a little extra, a little fancier, like they use like arugula, you know what I mean? It's like $5 per taco, but every time you take a bite of one, you're like, oh, fancy. But a lot of people eat there. I'd say that even people who are like, they like only eat traditional and they only eat it super cheap, you'll still stop by City Tacos and be like, wow, this shit slaps. It's worth every penny. And if you go on Tuesdays, you get 10% off for Taco Tuesdays. You film great videos of the coast. Thank you. I work on it a lot. I try to take into consideration the fact that I want to remember this nicely, and I want to be able to look back when I'm like 70 years old and be like, wow, I did so much. And also to see how different it looks, you know? Imagine if I'm like 70 years old and I'm standing right here, you know? And I'm like, yo, you want to see this video of me standing under the bridge when I was young and spry? When Trump was still the president? Before AI became president? Alright, rest in peace, my granny. She slapped the burrito. Yeah, bits on Twitch will automatically add. My family loves Mexican food and taco restaurants too. Me too. I also added these little buttons on Twitch. If you click the channel points area, there's these things called power-ups, and it helps you understand how many bits per minute, and you just click it and it just does it. We don't have the timer up right now, but it will function to its fullest capacity once I get that set up. Technically, like, we could make it super complicated. We could add like a separate timer that's from like a separate account on Stream Elements or Streamlabs, and we could like somehow track any super chats and memberships and like include that in somehow. What is that? I mean, does that sound right? 500 million subscribers and members? Oh my god, that'd be insane. Dude, that would change my life immediately. Even if YouTube took 30% and I paid 30% in taxes, because then I'd be left with 40%. Even if that was the case, I would still donate like, I don't know, $500,000 a year to people in need. I think the best charities is ones that give art supplies to children who otherwise wouldn't have access to art supplies. Art supplies means a lot of things though. Paint, pencils, canvas, paper, computers. Someone to coach them on learning how to like edit on a computer, or teach them how to take photos of their art. Teach them how to devise their first art gallery, to book one, or to let them use computers and teach them how to make digital art, and like give them access to like the leading software that's used for art. And like I think that like charities that give art supplies to those who otherwise would not have them is one of the best things you can do, outside of just like hoping for the best and donating to a charity that's like some kind of cause that's really personal to you, like the pink ribbon, or you know, the cancer, or my mom has multiple sclerosis, so like I could donate to the MS Society or whatever. But I do think that spreading art supplies to people who otherwise would not have access to those, and having like mentors and like a space, like a big building that's like feels safe to them, and like nothing but good things happen there, and like the parents want to hang out and be a part of like, you know, them flourishing as an artist one day, just because that first, you know, visit to the place that like supplies that, I don't know, it just seems awesome. It would be cool, but not if it needs a lot more work. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. We could just, you know, I don't know. I think people are more willing to participate with putting time on the clock if we give them the options to do so. Man, adding YouTube might be the only way that we keep the subathon going for 30 days. I think when we think about it. I could have like something that calculates everything, and then at the end of the day, we like add YouTube into the calculation. But that's just a shot in the dark. I'm just spitballing. Doing a great job recording the beautiful scenery, the view. The scenery is amazing. Thank you. I promise one of my goals is to buy a new camera to use intermittently, not all the time, but like say if I'm in San Francisco, I take a bus, I do this, I do that, I'm walking the streets, and I use this setup, right? But then say we get to the Golden Gate Bridge, pull out a gimbal or like a self-balancing camera, like a DJI camera, and then that would be, so I just, basically I'm telling you, there's room for improvement, and it's coming eventually, even more. So I hope that you like that. Dude, if I didn't buy the fucking solar, it is just what it is, man. C'est la vie. Such is life, right? I had to spend $350 on new solar panels, and that's more important than getting a $450 camera. But I was gonna buy the camera and bust it out for the subathon. And you know, that's life. They say, you know, sometimes when you're next in line, that doesn't actually mean that you're next. That's just what you think, because you're so used to standing in a line and thinking that you're next. If you're right, you know, you're looking at the person taking the order. It doesn't always mean you're next. Not everything that you want is what you get. You really get what you need, and this is a perfect example of that. My mom used to have these neighbors' kids paint rocks at the apartment. Oh, that's sweet. Dude, check this out. We made it to paradise. It looks even nicer now. Beautiful shape. Whoa, we've been on for 9 hours. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Say hi in the chat. If you're watching on Twitch, if you enjoy the content, just know you're always welcome back. All you have to do is follow my channel to see more. If you're watching on YouTube and you're new here, hi, my name is Danny. Same goes for you. If you enjoy your time here or you're interested in seeing more, I do this very often. And it will change. We'll be in different cities and different places throughout the next couple months. And so the best way to keep up with my streams is to subscribe to my YouTube channel if that's where you're watching. And oh yeah, hit the thumbs up too. It's always helpful. Feet in the water today yet? No. Just head in the clouds, baby. Also, shout out Twitch. I love Twitch. Shout out YouTube. I love YouTube, man. We're also streaming on Kick, so I you know, why not? Shout out Kick. Oh my god, that girl scared the shit out of me. We are 27 subs away from our daily sub goal. We are almost halfway to our daily big goal. And we are about $40-something away from our dono goal. Oh wow, dude. Let there be light, huh? Oh wait, let me put this away. The charging cable. Sorry, oh my god, I feel so bad for you guys. Sometimes I can't set my stuff down, I have to hold it while doing other things. Okay. Now we're good. If we hit one of our dono goals, I'll walk all the way across this place to that pizza place and I'll buy pizza. If we hit one of our daily goals. But if not, I'm not fucking walking all the way over there. If not, I'm eating something else. But other than that, you know, I'm good. I got snacks in the van. Oh, I'd watch your gardening videos though. I'd watch that. So is this the 101 bus? Yeah. Wow. It goes from Oceanside to UCSD. Cray cray, dude. Oh wait, that's so weird. It's showing meme ads on my own stream. Oh, not that again. That's so weird. Oh, my preview is showing me ads. My preview is logged out. Bro, I'm a tier 3 sub to my own channel. What are you thinking? No fucking ads for me, big dog. Yeah, it's not logged in anymore. Oh my god. Wait, what is the trick? Oh, I forgot. I can't remember. It's been so long since this random glitch has happened on my phone. Oh, dude, I just got such a crazy chest pain because I don't know the answer to this question. That is so funny. Oh, how do I fix that? I'm not gonna forget. I don't know. Whatever. Tasting my own medicine, my own ads. Either way, thank you so much for being here today. We were under here. Look how clear the water is. Even with all the sand being swept around by the waves. From SF California. What up, Gus? We're talking a lot about San Francisco. It does feel good to have like dual output where I'm like responding to a lot of the YouTube comments too. It keeps me on my toes more. Like I feel like it's not I don't know. Not as quiet. You're so supportive, security guy. We got a believer. I like it when people believe in people. It's good. Wow. Look at this old transit vehicle turned into a travel vehicle. This is probably diesel for a diesel, little spare extra fuel. Damn, look at this big ass RV that just took this whole space up. Oh yeah, that's a nice Benz right there. A lot of different plates we've walked past. Wyoming. The Kid, are you camping there? And is there a place to camp there? So you can't park here between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. So, I mean, hear me out, right? Let's talk about it. So, okay, there's no one in this car, so I won't weird them out. So look, no parking 2 to 4 a.m., right? Daily. Every day. So, say you come and you park here at 9:30 at night and you go to sleep 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2. So you get like 4.5 hours of sleep. Technically, you could sleep here, get up at 1:30 and leave. You know, catch a few extra hours somewhere else. Some people do it super methodically and take as much advantage as they can. But, you know. No, you can't camp over here overnight. There are places around. There are campsites and stuff, but not right here. You want to go further north. Once you keep going further north, there's just a shit ton of campsites. Solar on the roof of this little car. Drive around, you get some destination plans, or just gonna go where the adventure takes you. I usually have a plan. If I have more loose, like if I can be more loose and flexible, then I can like take the coast the whole way and like camp in different cities along the coast, like Morro Bay, stuff like that. Well, hope whoever's parked right next to me doesn't mind me being right next to them. Oh yeah, it's hot in here. Oh yeah, let it air out a little bit. Oh yeah, this is my home on wheels, guys. A 2006 T1N Sprinter with an OM 647 turbo diesel engine under the hood and a NAG 1 transmission, 5 forward, 2 reverse speed, automatic. She's straight. Only thing about it is it's not tall enough to stand up in, so my goal is to, well, I have this crazy ass rust repair job I need done. I need this whole panel completely cut out from underneath the windshield, and as you can see, my windshield is ferociously cracked, and so I need to get all that fixed and replaced like fucking right it's this winter, like before it starts fucking raining. And when it rains, I have like a waterfall of water that comes in, and there's all this rust, and ideally I don't even fix it and I just buy a new van, but I can't necessarily afford that right now, so it's just like a whole process. But we'll be doing good. It's all good. I'm happy no matter what. I'm accepting of whatever. I just want to make my life the best. I just want to enjoy every day I can, however I have to. You know? You ever feel that way? Oh, my speaker's turned down because I was making a video earlier, or a clip. Have I ever done a tattoo tour? Maybe like once. Twice. Basically, my whole sleeve is animals that I've seen in the wild that I thought were epic and fucking majestic. So, a wolf, I've seen one ever in my life. Hawks, I love hawks. They've been like in my life forever. These orcas, killer whales, it's like a mama and a baby. And they're like swimming through outer space. See the baby swimming up next to the mom. And then another whale right here. This whale, it's so hard to see, but it's a whale breaching out of the water. Oh yeah, an owl. Just a lot of animals. There's like a valley with some trees, and another hawk up here on the top flying over the valley. Charlie Chaplin. One of my first tattoos ever, a Thursday tattoo. Dude did not know how to fucking tattoo. Probably like one of the first professional tattoos I got was these hearts. So basic for being a professional tattoo. Nah, this is like a humpback well. Oh, well, I was supposed to. No screeching sound? Huh. One time this flew off while I was driving on a road trip with you guys. This came off all the way. And the wind blew it off. It smacked me in my face. And then it flew out the window. And I had to pull over and fucking go find it on the side of the highway. Total tat count? I don't know. I haven't had a tattoo in years, but I have a lot of them. I don't really show them off. I do love them though. They're really like important to me. You know? Damn, I drank all my juices. It's 3:30. I think I can still drink more caffeine. I have a tiny bit left. I thought I had like I could have sworn. I could have sworn there's like something in here that I don't see it. But anyway. For those of you who like random shit that you've never seen before, how about this? Weird. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Say hi in the chat. This is a steel drum. This company partnered with me a long time ago. That's it. That's what you get. It's a pretty fun instrument. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's interesting enough. Yeah, pain threshold, like my potentially broken toe. Like that. It's okay, at least it's not the 5th time I've broken that toe, like the other one. It's so gorgeous out, dude. It's crazy. Well, we got snacks though. We got Hippies, groovy white cheddar. Tastes good, feels good, does good. Oh. Okay. These things slap. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. That would be cool. Oh, they're body surfing. That's fun. Boogie boarding. They're boogieing. You do have to put in a little bit of effort. You gotta go further out. You gotta carry you in. They're using boogie boards where the skim boarders would be. Those little thinner boards that you throw right on the wet sand, right where the shore, where the water's just crashing. And you surf out into the ocean like that. Bro, the flavor in these groovy white cheddar, so fucking good, dude. Thank you again, Kelly and Seth. Who brought me a bunch of snacks. Orange juice, like elderberry and orange juice, chips, bananas, and they brought me a breakfast burrito to Torrey Pines. What legends. What a bunch of stinking legends they are. I love snacks. Those look like Cheeto Puffs that I have a weakness. Michelle, you gotta do it. Go find a big bag of these. They're chickpea puffs. It's like a cheese puff but made with chickpea. Oh, they do have sugar added. Oops. Less than a sugar per serving though. Oops. I don't need some of the added sugar, but that's lightweight. Yeah, no wonder I never buy these. They're really good, but I don't eat things with added sugar usually. I'll eat these though. Dude, they're so fucking good. Is it the sugar that makes them that good? Or is it the bold cheese flavor? Oh. It's looking nice out there though. Look. Sorry, we've been walking for like 9 hours, so let's try to enjoy this break for a second. You guys, everybody use the restroom, grab some water, pack a bowl. I don't know what you do for fun, dude. Alright, everybody take a break with me. Whew. If you guys are just opening up this stream, we've been on for 10 hours. And no, we have not been sitting here for 10 hours. We have been exploring. And we've gone all around Torrey Pines, from the beach to the bluffs, all the way over to Del Mar. Over the bridge. Tomorrow's Saturday. We got the weekend ahead of us, guys. We got good streaming opportunities here on the weekend. I think that Mount Joy is performing at the Rady Shell this weekend. I could be wrong though. Oi. Oi. Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv, mate. Bruv. What's a good movie you guys watched recently? I watched Dirty Work. You can watch it on YouTube for free if you just watch the ads. Dirty Work, such a freaking good movie, dude. Sorry guys, I was just taking a breather. Sometimes you have to exist without a camera pointing at your face, even if your plan is to keep streaming. So thanks for giving me like 5 seconds without the camera in my face. Crazy sideburns. Pixie, what's up? Where are you at? Oh, I see you. Pixie, I was using I was asking a question to like an AI chat yesterday, and I was like, fuck this AI chat, let's have fun with this. And I was like, finish the song, and I typed in some lyrics, and then it finished the song for me. And then I was like, all right, finish this one too. And I was like, cats on a tin roof, dogs in a pile. And then I put ... And then it was like, nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile. It figured out the song. It sung it back to me, right? But tell me why the fuck. Literally 2 minutes later, maybe not even, I get a notification on my phone from Pixie Tales, and it says, nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile. It was so trippy. It was like the only interaction I had doing anything online was asking it to finish that song. And then you commented my YouTube VOD with that same response. It was pretty trippy. I was like, oh my God, it's so crazy that you I responded to your comment last night. I was like, oh, it's pretty trippy that you commented this. I'll ask my family to pick us all up and head to Danny. The last time I really enjoyed a movie was Tron 2 months ago. We're in tune with the universe. Okay. I got enough of these little thingies to do my laundry. This is enough to do my laundry for the whole subathon. Should be. I guess I could do one more load and then think about, yeah, it should be good. And then, I got new sunglasses for the subathon so that they're not scratched, or, you know, like they're a lot better when they're new. Like 20 something bucks for 2 pairs. One that's like all black, and then one that has like this like ambering kind of glow to the plastic or whatever. You know, remember when Sweaty Pedals told me that my tail light was out in March? April, May, June, July, August. It's been 5 months. Remember when we bought this overpriced light bulb for like $20 at the store in Pismo Beach? And you can buy these for like $2 in other places. I still haven't replaced the bulb. That was 5 months ago. But life was hard this year. So, I give myself leeway. I'm not too worried. Let's see if Bro can get a good one out there. You see him? Maybe these are like the pros. Like instead of going actual surfing, they just go boogie boarding. They last, you just gotta put them in like 2 years after buying them, and then they last for so many more years. I can't believe we walked for like 9 hours today. Just here at the beaches. Where are we now? We're in Torrey Pines, Jagged. Callie's good. Callie's good. How you doing, Dignified? What up, though? What you up to? How's Michigan treating you today? Cheers, everybody. Depends on where you are. The waves can be crazy. It can be rough. 420 chat, where you at? Thank you for following Forsaken. Hey chat, where you at? This place is awesome. Does it work when I type from here? Oh, I have to log in. No. Hold on, I gotta fix something on my phone really quick, so I probably look crazy staring down. Hi everybody, my name's Danny. Say hello in the chat. I'm fixing something on my phone really quick. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's go. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and _dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C _Therion7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! I might just have to do that.
Yeah, if you're ever interested in going to a school for psychedelic studies, we've got them out here.
Yeah.
I would like to use napping.
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Something that he can't miss. I tried to make a short list. It was like.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check.
Sorry, I was just trying to fix something on my phone. I'm like losing you guys here. I'm so sorry about that. My bad. What is up? I'm back. Just trying to figure something out. I'm so confused. I'm trying to fix something that's being weird on my phone. Oh, I think I figured it out. I'm so silly. I think I was typing in something weird. Oh yeah, I got it. Sweet. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, sweet. Awesome. We are golden. Okay, sweet. Okay, now I won't have to watch ads. So like, when I run Twitch ads, they should never pop up on this screen. But I had this weird issue just now. I remember when Bark Talk had the issue, he was dealing with it for like, he was like, what the fuck is this? But what's up, everybody? Welcome in. We are hanging out at the beach. To the beach, man. Can you hear the waves? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Wow, you're cool. You're still streaming. I had to get home. I was worried I wouldn't get a chance to say thank you for letting me be a part of your day. Oh, thanks, Abe. Honest Abe over there. Appreciate that. Danny, you were in a dream I had last night. We were talking. You said something about not posting things like that. And I asked her mom if she wanted a cup of tea. I woke slightly, then nodded off. Oh my god. Really? To the beach, man. To the beach, man. Let's go. We're at the beach. We made it. What a day. So, hi. Say hi in the chat if you're watching and you're new. Make sure that you say hi, don't be shy. Because I'm pretty chill. Pretty chill. I think that we'd get along if you wanted to chat. I think we'd find some middle ground, no matter who you are or where you're from. So, if you ever feel like it, you know, you're always welcome to chat here. Family, family, family. Do you want any TwitchCon pass to watch you next month, or is that for something else? Oh, yeah, that's for something else. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all you have to do is watch for free. The TwitchCon pass that you pay for is to go to the actual event and be there physically in person. So, I stream the whole event, and a lot of people stream the whole event, but we'll be streaming it, and we'll be hanging out and meeting up with other friends who do live streaming and other people who do stuff similar. One of our community favorites is Roy Explores. Roy Explorers has like the most amazing streams, and he's such a good guy, and he's a native to San Francisco, and he really loves San Francisco with his whole heart. And so he's awesome. We'll get to see him, hang out with him, because he's actually in the city. Like, all my other friends have to drive across the bridge after they're done with work or this or that, you know? He's just like straight up just in San Francisco at all times. So, what the fuck is my fan on for? Wait, both of them are on. Oh my god. I forgot to shut them off this morning. What a waste of energy, bro. And it laying on its back the whole time. What the fuck? Dude. What the idiot. Dumb. Stupid. Sorry, it's okay. I'm joking. I'm not an idiot or dumb or stupid. But that wasn't good. I shouldn't fucking... Dude, I shouldn't do that again. Huh. That's funny. Which also means that, like, when I got up to drive today, I had these set up like this. I had one right here, and then I had the other one. Like, they're so dirty now. Holy fuck. I can clean them. I had both of them set up like this, pointing straight at my bed. And this one was like all crazy, and then laying down, and then this one was like doing its own thing. But both running all day. Damn! Like 10 hours of me not using it properly, wasting energy. It's a good thing I bought some new solar panels, eh? And thank you guys for your continued support. I wouldn't be able to buy these solar panels had I not, you know, had this support system. Yeah, I'll charge them up. They take forever to charge, but they stay pretty. I can use them for like 5 days in a row, every night, all night, without needing to charge them. So it's pretty cool. Oh wait. Oh. So it's toasty out there. It's not as hot in here as I thought it was gonna be. It's nice to chill. I was trying to convince myself the same thing, Pixie. That the reason it's so cool in here is because I accidentally left those fans on. All those damn fans. Ooh. Shit. Oh yeah. The good life. Gonna be alive. Hey. Enjoy dinner. Take care. How do I turn off the having a passcode on my phone? I just want to swipe it and it opens. Oops. That was my stream. Oh, I mean on the on a Samsung. The swipe back? Wait, what swipe? Got bit by a dog. Oh no, that sucks. Damn. Well, I hope you heal up fast.
Yeah, I need more stories. Want to hear a story? Give me another story so I can say you're boring. Fuck you in the asshole while I'm being an asshole. Love gas out of my ass like a trash mold. Fuck in my dick in my fuck.
What is this? It's so vulgar. Ah! Sorry, the music was crazy, dude. This song's too happy. Trying too hard for a certain vibe. I'm hypercritical right now. I will only accept the right vibes into my life. Kind of like this. It's pretty trippy. It's like somebody went crazy with Fruity Loops. It's like there's no band. This guy, it's just one guy. Fairy Baby. The song's a vibe. All the songs are good though. Get off my lawn, dude. I'm plucking through the Discover Weekly that Spotify offered us here. Okay, I like that. I like the oh no. That's so nice. That's crazy nice. It's so good. Why is this shit so good? This band is called Fan Club Wallet, with no spaces. Fan Club Wallet. The song is called Cottonmouth. Whoa, what a vibe. Okay. I'm adding this to my like songs immediately. Oh, they have a music video for it too. They need to upload the music video to their Spotify. You can do that now. I watch a lot of music videos on Spotify. Yo, dude in SF, what's up? It's so good to see you. Still can't chat here on my computer. Really? Oh, so just through your phone you can. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's weird, huh? Okay. That's so trippy. Have you tried like clearing your cache and like doing all kinds of stuff like that? Dude, if you roll your vehicle close to the water's edge, I'm certain it'll amalgamate with the synth of Cottonmouth. You guys, we've been out for 10 hours, but I started my stream at like 6 a.m. during sunrise, so it was really like invigorating and nice. It was a really nice day. No time wasted. This is the only dull moment, really. We've been on for 10 hours. It's crazy. I hope that I can keep up with this flow, stamina, daily grind for the subathon. It's like, to stream that many days, it's like torture. In its own way. It can be bad for you. I should have had it happen a few times too. Fan Club Wallet is an indie pop rock Canadian band. Yeah, they have like 50, 60,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Maybe you guys should go add their song to your like list like I did. And I can have one more monthly listener. It's like the other people follow. Wait, so it's other accounts you follow too? Jungle Juice, wait, what'd I miss? Oh. Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, Lona Ranger. Glad you had a nice day, and now is not a dull moment. Really? You're chilling? To the beach, man? Yo, this shit's fire. This band's called Being Dead. And this song is called Van Goes. V-A-N space G-O-E-S. Van Goes. Like Vincent Van Gogh, but the Van Gogh is like the word van. Like a van that you would drive. Goes. Van Goes. Oh, dude, I'm fucking saving this one too. I like it. Whoa, we're discovering good songs. It's all happening right now. This band has 48,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. America's #1 sweethearts being dead. Dude, this band has such a fucking... Hold on. Okay, this band... Dude, did you hear that? I'm talking over it. It's so good. I like this. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is crazy. This band, Being Dead, right? Their name is Being Dead. It says America's #1 sweetheart. With their distinct blend of catchy yet unpredictable songwriting, undeniable harmonies, and unbridled spirit, Falcon Bitch and Gumball dole out boo-boos whilst also kissing them better. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Aside from musical achievements, I don't know if they just made this shit up. I bet you can just make shit up on this shit because this is crazy. Aside from musical achievements, the two took home first place in the 2015 Golden Road Haunted Wine Run 5K Vineyard Stomp in Surrey County, North Carolina. The win prompted them to buckle down and train for the 2016 Olympics in Rio de Janeiro, where they swept the competition, returning with 5 medals. And the respect of the nation. Inspired by the incredible flavors of their travels, they took to the kitchen for what was their most sensational project to date, their signature restaurant, La Pistarte. In 2017, 2 Michelin stars, Pulitzer Prize later, the duo find themselves sitting atop a mountain of wreath generously donated to a charity of your choice. Sorry, a mountain of wealth. It says the duo finds themselves sitting atop a mountain of wealth generously donated to a charity of your choice. But don't be fooled. They're extremely benevolent. They do withhold a small portion of their fortune to indulge in their true passion, American legacy muscle car restoration. Can you blame them? Muscle cars redefined performance driving in the mid-20th century and is a term that is coined in 1966 to describe a group of American-made 2-door sport coupes with powerful engines. Here to stroke the coals and resurrect the legacy is Being Dead, whose passion roars incessantly, not unlike a Chrysler second-generation Hemi. Okay, so what the fuck? So that's all about this band. Do you think any of that's true? It's all on their Spotify. It says it right on there. Can I drink some water? I drink so much water. But the thing that I was reading and ranting on about is the description for this band. It was the about the artist. That's the about the artist for this band. Do you think any of it's true? Nobody's answering me. It's killing my soul. it's all bullshit? I think so too. It's a good band though. Good song. Great band. Either way, true or not, it's funny and awesome. That is true. But I've never seen one like that before. And you guys know I'm always checking that. I always talk about that. I always read the artists about me and think about it. And take a moment to appreciate where they're from or what they've done. And that was just insane. They're zany and whimsical, yep. My phone took off emojis. Nice. It was automatically placing them. This is kind of more up in the line of the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival vibe. Mount Moriah. Okay. This band has 13K monthly listeners, and they're from North Carolina. Neo-traditional indie folk. Formed in the late 2000s. They're good too.
Walk from the top with a college bar.
We're roasting now. Oh wow, it's almost 4:30. So we haven't checked in with a how are you today? On a scale from 1 to 10. 1 being the worst day of your life and 10 being like the best day of your life, how would you say you're feeling right now? Type it into the chat. I'm like a 7.7. That's pretty good though. That's really good. If a 1 is the worst day of your life and the 10 is the best day of your life, 7.7 is pretty good. The background's all washed out because it's so bright. But I mean, what am I gonna do, dude? We have like 3 hours until sunset. Oh, that's a nice build. I think that's the Sprinter Revel series. It's like an expensive ass modified Sprinter. That's a retirement Sprinter. That's the one you get when you're like, I got some cash and I'm retired. I'm gonna buy this one. $5 because you're working on a Friday? Oh, fuck. But you're here in the chat. Are you just on break? Working, lurking? Somewhere between 7 and 7.5 for me, sir, says Abe Lincoln on YouTube chat. Day's not over yet. Nope. Miss Orange Green, 8.5. Thank God. And be right back. Coffee. Good luck. Godspeed. Honestly, I could say my day's a 5 or 6, but my gratitude is a 10. I like that. I see what you did there. think my phone should have. I thought it was cooling. Let's see. Oh my god, this one's so hot. Yeah. Well, you know, I guess I could put a towel over my window. I gotta get better. I'll just where did the other towel go? Found it. Let's see. What part of the window? Oh, it doesn't even help you guys. It's getting hit from like right. Oh, it's getting hit from the this thing. There we go. Well, I guess I don't need this because it's just gonna get dirty. Enjoy the lurk. What up, Dub? What up, Z-Dubs? Oh, happy 420. Hello, Governor. How you doing over there? Are you doing as good as me? Hopefully. I have so many empty bottles now. Oh my god, April and yo, what is up? Thank you so much for the huge raid. Guys, look, we're in Torrey Pines. It's a beautiful place. This is part of San Diego. So if you're ever in San Diego for some reason, you can come out here. This is just like the surrounding neighborhoods. There's a really good pizza place over there. There is a beautiful, like, scenic route that the train goes through here. Mushroom was just talking about how this is the same area that it goes, same train and everything. But today we walked the cliff's edges. Here, I'll show you better. I'll show you better. Welcome in, my name is Danny. Don't go anywhere because the vibes that you just brought here are so appreciated, and I can't thank you enough. That it would be a shame if you went anywhere, unless you had to. But if you're just like, meh, I'm leaving, don't do it. Hang out just for a minute, say hi. Even if it's your first time saying hi. So if you go down here, all the way down, and then in the morning, the sun is over here. So it's gonna rise over here. And then if you walk all the way down the beach early in the morning, you don't get blasted by the sun. It's low tide or mid-low tide, and then you can basically just hike, and it's so beautiful. And we did that hike going down here, and then we came all the way back. You can't even see where I'm talking about, it's so far down. But then we did it again, but then we hiked up into the bluffs and took all the trails coming back. It was so beautiful. And we hiked north up this way and climbed over the bridge, under the bridges, and hung out. It's so freaking beautiful over there. It is so stinking beautiful. If you guys don't know April, I'm so grateful for the raid. Thank you so much. You should definitely check her out, or check them out. And if you don't, you're missing out. Because April's really talented and really nice, and just a good person that, you know, they've done so much interesting things. They've got so many tales and stories and so much lore. And they explore and do IRL streaming, and they sometimes like perform or rehearse on stream for things that they're part of or gigs that they're working. They were a Disney princess before. I'm giving you some good reasons to check them out. I mean, need I say less? She has a voice that could make somebody go deaf. But she also has a voice that if she's standing on the stage, she could be like, ooh, like everybody would feel it and be like, oh my God. So check her out. Yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to April. That's so epic. Thank you. Who will also be at TwitchCon. Nice. Well, then you have to come here. Well, there's a whole bunch of different areas other than the parking lot, which I'm basically hanging out at right now. But it's a sick area. And you get like, you get so much beauty, and it's so serene, and there's way less people here early in the morning. It's a whole vibe. It's Sunset Cliffs though. That's a spot you have to check out too. Sunset Cliffs is the fact that I can walk down Sunset Cliffs and go to the cliffs, and then walk down Sunset Cliffs and make a left and go like 1 block down and be at City Tacos. And this like vegan fast food place called Plant Power Vegetarian, whatever it's called. They have really good veggie burgers, and they're on Sunset Boulevard. So it's like, shit. April's down for continuing the Wednesday tradition. City Tacos, baby. Farmers Market, baby. And Thursday, badge pickup, and then go on a sailboat for sunset.
They have like, whatever they're called, catamarans and stuff that we can pay and be up on. Mr. Cellophane.
How do you say that name? Oh, Mr. Cellophane. Oh my God. Like the stuff on the outside of a pack of cigarettes. I get it. So, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Badajal Plus. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in San Diego, California. It's August 21st, and it's Friday 2026. And, you know, I'm so stoked to see you. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. And if you're lurking and being like, this guy's weird, I'm just having a good day. Thank you. Make yourselves at home. I play a little music and sing a little and beatbox and do some fun stuff with the guitar. I like to finger pick. And I have this cool drum. Have you ever seen these? This steel tongue drum. Oh yeah, you guys, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and give it a thumbs up. We're trying to get it to 200 likes. So I can't really sit on this bed properly. It slowed down. I always played so fast. That'd be sick if I could transition that. These lower notes are harder. Wait, I can do that? Wait, what's going on here? Wait, I can't do that. My brain wants me to do something that's like backwards and upside down in my head. Fuck. No. I don't have a note that I need. Maybe I can improvise. I like this low spot on the drum. I'm kind of playing around with some weird shit. As far as just playing some different. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome in. Make sure you say hello if you want to chat, or if you don't feel like you're interrupting. I really like this one. It's very mystical. I always say this sounds like if you were gonna die in a game and you just float up into heaven, and the game is like game over. But you really love the game, and you're like, oh, like an old classic Japanese role-playing game, JRPG. And you're like, fuck, I died. Oh no, I didn't need to save. Oh fuck, I have to do this again. Oh my lord. And you're gonna lose this thing that you got. You're gonna have to fight the boss that took you like 2 months to beat, and you're like, oh, game over. But then you die, and then the music comes on, and it's like, and it like pans up to the clouds. It's like all beautiful. It's like game over. And then at the side, it's like boop, and it says continue, and you're like, fuck yes. I'm obsessed with this shit. This is the music that would play on that screen. Maybe slow down. The little off notes, they're not like all in sync. I add those in purposefully, and it's only there's only so much available you can use on a 9-note drum. Watching people 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 cuts on this steel drum, and it's actually pretty sick. I wish you could see the outside of it. You see that? The outside world. Wait, who recognizes that? Wait, who recognizes that? That is too funny, honestly.
recognize it at all than anybody? And nobody recognized you? What up, Derek? Your mama's cousin also makes instruments from junk. Nice. That's good. The first drums like this that were made out of propane cans. So, it makes sense. Fucking tough song. Why did I write this? It's actually a little bit frustrating. It's like I look crazy playing it too. something eerily good about whatever this is, no matter how simple or basic this looks. Straight up. Whatever this is could be fucking something really nice that I've never thought of before. Look at this. Come on. It's hard to do this middle note, but I like it. I guess I don't need it. Just go back, I guess. Not try to switch it up too fast. I don't know, there's something really nice about whatever this is. It's hard to explain. The note is just so good. It's like a broken turning signal. Something about that. Wait, that one could be. Yeah. Wait. Damn. That's not gonna work. Oh, I can just use my left hand. I don't know. I kind of want this to not stop. Ever. I think going 2 steps down is just like one extra. I can do so much with that, like just that melody and that cadence. I can make something totally that fills like this creative void in my life. Sweating bullets actually right now. Alright, I'm done. I will never remember any of that. I do declare I will not remember any of the stuff I thought was nice. I'll have to just guess later. Maybe I'll catch a vibe again later. People are like, what in the heckity heck is this guy doing? My phone's gonna die. I gotta charge her up. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot there's people on the beach that can hear me. I literally didn't even think of that.
Hope they liked it. Hope they're like, wow, that guy's fucking heavy. Hope they were not like annoyed by it. Sweaty baby. Yeah, sweaty baby. Alright, welcome back, guys, from the drum world. Wakey, wakey. Wake back up. You know that. You guys can unmute me now. I'm done playing. So nice. Yo, we're probably gonna get a pretty nice sunset too. Look at that. Holy smolies. Slow down, big dog. Torrey Pines. We got a good parking spot today. Even the lady next to us, she was a little spunky earlier. Starting arguments with people that are walking by. Went to the store, snacking now? Hell yeah. We love a good snack. We love a good snack. You know how much we love a good snack? That we don't forget to have snacks. Sorry, I'm thinking. People scrolling into this are probably like, what the fuck am I watching? Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh yeah, there's like a thick marine layer coming in. You see it? I wonder if it'll... I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, my phone is at 10%. Plug it in, plug it in. You guys, we're trying to get to 200 likes on the YouTube video, by the way. On the YouTube live stream. So if you're watching, hit the thumbs up. I don't know where the freaking heck the thumbs up is on the vertical, so I don't know where to tell you. How do you thumbs up on the vertical? What if they made it so on YouTube you just be like thumbs up, like do a thumbs up, and it gives a thumbs up to the video? There you go, YouTube. There's my $1 million idea. Now give me a Mr. Beast collab. You just tap the screen to like it on the vertical? Really? Are you sure? Because but earlier somebody said that only pauses it.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You know anybody might want one of these for free?
One
of those roof bags.
Oh, nice.
You know, I just
not off the top of my head.
I don't want to throw it away. I just give it away.
Yeah, somebody will want it for sure. I appreciate it though. Yeah. Ouch. Scratched myself. I have like a skin tag on the back of my neck. I gotta get that shit removed. Sometimes I'll accidentally snag it and cut it. TMI. Shit you don't need to know. Shit from it. Gotta wear sunscreen. I bet that's it. Yesterday I told you weird, but I found you on the scroll. Thank you. It's destiny. It's destiny, guys. Fuck, dude. We have to wait like 2 more hours for sunset. I don't know if I can hold out that long. I think I'm pretty spent. But I am really grateful. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow. Look at me, I'm all sweaty and burnt up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's look into some raid and stuff. Oh, let's get the view, open up. Oh, shit. A little bit. I just don't want to be, I don't want to be filming people on the beach. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, hit the little bell. Oh, nice. You got some good stuff from the food bank. Let's go, Melissa. W Food Banks. I think the phone could cool off a little bit. Cool off. I need to conserve power because I don't have solar anymore. It'd be such a waste to just like throw those panels away. I wish I knew somebody who could like cut them, take them apart and utilize them. The solar panels. What is leave a message? I'll add a new raw, I'll add the raw version of leave a message command and edit that later. Wait, what is going on over here? We had one. Wait, what does it do? What kind of robot Frankenstein thing are you building, Miss Orange Green? No, what is that? How do I use it? Thank you, Pixie Tales. It's linked to the channel in Discord. Oh, cool. Cool. That's awesome. Great idea. Wow. That's an executive move right there. W, Miss Orange Green. can't even set it down on there. Yes. I sweat so much earlier. Today. Like probably like 250 sweat drops probably dropped off my face. Off my nose. So. Oh. Sweaty ass, bushy ass eyebrows. Shit, where's the water bottle? Okay, so good. Dude, it's so refreshing, and I like burn my face by streaming every day, no matter how much like sunblock I put on my face. So I'm trying to like take better care of my skin, clean it up sooner, things like that. After a day of getting it beaten by the sun. I wish I had some kind of oil that wasn't, you know, gonna fucking make me break out or something. This stuff is actually surprisingly doesn't make me break out. This is the sunscreen that I use. It's like this little deodorant, mini deodorant stick. You just wipe it on your face. Aloe plant. This is why we swim in the ocean, man. You still have to rinse the salt water off. We don't want to come all the way to California and end up salty. I do love oils. Me too. I guess you can get some like vitamin E oil, or like I don't know, mixtures of oil. To have like a carrier too. What do you use? Fractionated coconut oil, or jojoba oil, or vitamin E oil, or people use all different kinds of stuff. Okay. Yo, Jacket Planet, thank you. Oh, where's my bag? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, it's been a long day, guys. If you're just showing up, hi, my name is Danny. Welcome in. We're about to chill for a minute here. Make the best of a nice day that we've already been spending together, most of it.
attention. Drove to the coast and laughed for a century. Sunk your feet in the empty beach. Took off all your clothes.
Vitamin D is the jojoba, too heavy for the face. Okay.
It's gonna tell me no. Freedom ain't a fragment. Like swimming in the lightning. Deadly but delighting. Lips against the sky now. So bold. You told me it always tastes good when I choose it for myself. When there's fire in my words, it burns me and nobody else. I know I felt.
Sorry, I'm just getting all the knots out of my hair, guys. Sorry. I went into silent mode for a second there. What are you guys up to? My hair is all sweaty and knotted up, so I'm trying to just alleviate a little bit of breakage that might happen later if I don't do this sooner.
I woke up in the waves, listening to your laughter.
Like this, what the fuck is going on here, dude?
You were still naked. Came to me, so run away with me. Clouds on my cheeks.
Whole thing is so confusing. What the hell?
Paradise ain't lost, it's fun. You told me it always tastes good when I choose it for myself.
Say hi in the chat if you're new. Don't be shy, say hi. If you'd rather just hang out and watch, that's normal too.
Okay, there we go.
Jagged Planet Cheers gets 100.
Yo, Jagged, thank you. Ugh. Thank you very much for such a shout out. Sorry guys, I know this is not entertaining or anything. Just call this for me a break. Even though I'm still doing something.
fucking sweaty. So many knots, bro. I can't even contain
You're staring at me, happy at the next end. Reaching, the sun is on its feet. It's the way we be.
How you guys feeling?
Speaking my mind, if it's all the theory, I wonder.
2 months, 2 days, 15 hours. Hell yeah.
If it's all the theory, we measure up the time.
Guys, everybody check your watch time.
She was I was dancing a line,
Okay, that's a little better.
on the 4th of July.
Now I won't have like a bunch of new dreads by next week, so that's good. 1 month, 22 hours. Let's go, Jagged.
The police were outside.
2 months, 28 days, 19 hours. Damn, you're almost at 2 months. 2 months, 27 days. 2 months, 25 days. You guys all have very similar numbers. It's really bright, but it's also kind of hazy, a little cloudy. It's nice, but it's not going to capture as well as I wish it would. It still looks beautiful, but the exposure is not as easy to get good because of just harsh lighting. It's not clear. Almost 2 years, Jagged. 3 years, 8 months, Melissa. Do you have another bong head? Next ribs for me. Your hair would look awesome in braids. Ah. I've dabbled. I did some things. Dude, Community's sick. Is it not? Everything's better with friends. Everything's better shared. Never noticed that. Except farts. That's not true. Those are also better shared. You just haven't seen the light yet. Oh my god, Jagged, thank you. Oh. I thought the girls next to me were still at their car. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please don't go. Please don't leave. It was Jagged Planet's fault. We have fart sound alerts. We have alerts that make fart sounds. So if somebody donates, it does a fart. But this fart lasts for 2 minutes. I'm trying to listen to the waves over here. I think I may have angered a magnet fisherman. I might get beat up. I'm being sabotaged. My stream is being sabotaged. Send help. Just casually eating. It's so long. Is it done yet? Did you do it twice? What the fuck? Oh, that was the longest 2 minutes of my fucking life. Thank you, though. This guy was standing right next to my van when it started. And he walked down to the beach.
who is standing right up here on the other side of this car. But we also have dolphin sounds, coughing, and bees. There's a guy metal detecting in the sand. He just has a strainer. He doesn't have a... He has like a pasta boiler, like a pasta strainer. I wonder what it'd be like if I like put like dimes all across the sand. Oh shit, Miss Orange Green, thank you. And thank you again for the 444 bits, Jagged. Thank you so much. That's huge. And thank you so much, Miss Orange Green. This one's so much more palatable. I'm such a slob right now. I love the sound of dolphins. Yeah. Can't believe these things are so goddamn good. Have you ever been underwater and heard like whales and dolphins and shit? Have you ever heard it? Like in real life? Wait, Jagged, what are you asking? You know that was a sound bite thing. No, I'm asking, have you ever heard it in real life? Have you ever been in the ocean and you put your head underwater and you can hear the whales being like, you know? All the whale sounds. You ever been underwater and heard that shit in person? 100%. Yes. 100%. Especially because like when I was living in Maui, there was a certain time of the year where there was like shit metric tons of whales around the islands. And like, if you were just going to the beach and hanging out, there'd be like a whale breach every, I don't know, every 60 seconds. For days.
And when it's like that active, if you just go to the beach, because you can also swim in that same water, you just go to the beach and then you stick your head underwater. And you're like, you literally come up being like, what? I've seen people do it and like start crying and stuff. Show us how you do it. Well, first let me summon a shit fuck ton of whales. Now you got me wondering, like, what's the most mysterious stories about sounds from the ocean? Like, what sounds would be the most interesting to know? Bro, you all chip but no dip. You heard? Oh my god, you got me, bro. True. Maybe I could use these for something with more diversity instead of just munching every single one of them right now. It's a mighty fine chip. It'll be even better with some salsa. Change the palette at the tiny bit. A raspberry mango jerky bar. Whales are the best and will always be. The dolphins a distant second. Really? Listen, man, it's not a competition out in the ocean. They all coexist. And they kill each other and eat each other, but still. Not sponsored. I wish I was. Roasted pine nut hummus and some blue chips. Nice. When you say probably number one, do you mean like just in your opinion, or do like a lot of people say that? There's hound dogs, right? They're smart. I think German Shepherds are like one of the smartest dogs in the world. Sometimes there's like a tiny little pit of like the mango or something. It's like rock hard. Yeah, I can't. I have to just eat everything except for the little. It's a little mango pit slice.
If you have sensitive teeth and you buy these Soli thingies, be careful because there are like these little things in there. I'm sure some people that would not be fun for them. It's like rock hard. But I love these and it's always been that way. I just watch out for them. Underwater avalanches? That's epic. I was just thinking about how fucking legendary and underwater avalanches. Dobermans are your fave? If I was going to get a dog, I would get a German Shepherd. No questions asked. It would be the happiest, smartest, most well-trained German Shepherd that you'd ever seen in your life. But then again, I don't know. I'd like let it. I mean, I walk like 20 miles a day. Obviously, the dog can go even more than that. It can run like fucking 20 miles in a second. But, I'd be nervous about having it around other dogs. I see a lot of dog fights in LA, San Diego. Dogs beefing with other dogs. Dogs off leash. Sketchy shit. In this dream world where I get a dog, then I obviously have property where the dog can run around on it too. If I had a dog, I'd want it to have like the most perfect, cushy life. Like spoil it. Spoil the fuck out of it. Give it lots of love. Your boy got the munchies, dog. Are these ripe? They're kind of ripe. It's like an eat today kind of situation. You can eat this today. Thing. Well, I'm going to. This is perfect. I'm literally just gonna like dunk it straight into the peanut butter. Bingo bango. Munchies satisfied.
Stay fed, guys. Stay snacking. Cheers. Oh yeah, sorry, Jonah Ray. I've been munching on so many different things, but I think this orange green handle that. Potchfod. We love bananas, right? We a hoe for a good banana. Just kidding. I do love bananas though. Any good farmers markets in the San Diego area? Yeah. The one that I know a lot, that I've been to like 50 times, is the San Diego Farmers Market in Ocean Beach. Because they also have a bunch of concerts throughout town too. And then they have a drum circle the same night. It's all on Wednesday. All the hippies are there. All the people who like going to music festivals, drum circles, slacklining, juggling, playing with fire, like fire toys, fire poi, fire dart, fire hoops, fire blowing. So there's a bunch of interesting people over there. It's a whole scene of, it's just like its own unique vibe. I've never been anywhere like it ever. Wednesdays in Ocean Beach, the farmers market there, it's so special. Ensenada, an okay drive from there, or is it Cray? No, that's not far. Wait, what do you mean? Ensenada, Mexico? Right? No, it's not far. People like drive back and forth from there every day for work, some people. Or for family and stuff. Dude, so many people cross over the border every day in a car. Just like driving in and out, over and over and over. Killing all that water. Let's see, do I still have any more in here? Nope. That's interesting. Let me check this for a second. Hold on. Let me see which one's being used the most. Oh, they're pretty even. Let me try something. Let me see. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I need to use the modem right here. So, time to shut it off because I need to conserve power. Because my solar panels are broken and I ordered some new ones. And they don't come till next week. Estimated. They're estimated to arrive next week. Sorry about that. It scared the shit out of me. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta conserve energy. That's what I'm trying to say. Gotta be conserving the energy so that I can make it. Casey, what you up to? Are you working this weekend? What's everybody up to this weekend? Tell me about your... Tell me stuff, dude. I've been yapping about stupid shit all day. You tell me some stupid shit now. Your turn.
I'll give you 5 minutes of my undivided attention. No, does anybody have plans this weekend? Is this foreshadowing my future career in the industry of metal detecting? He's got a good flow. I like watching people metal detect. It's like, it's just fun to watch. Have you ever just sat down and watched somebody metal detect for like an hour? I mean, we're not about to do that, but have you? The gang leader? Nah, he seems like an independent guy. He seems like a nice guy. He's got his pasta strainer bucket. That's like me if I do it. He's watching out for the overlords. Isn't that too fast? I don't know much about it. I think once you hear a spike, you slow down. Right? You hear like a noise. Gonna get something, dude. Imagine if he found like some crazy shit and I was randomly super zooming on him to just talk about the process. He's like, I found a fucking a blue sapphire. I found the golden. He finds like a 25-pound golden nugget or some shit. We were here for it. Dude, it's been so nice streaming and getting so many new nice people in on YouTube. If you guys didn't notice, the discovery system on YouTube is really good. If you're a live streamer and you don't multi-stream to YouTube, you should. And you can stream horizontal and vertical. Here, let me show you. Okay? Type a 1 in the chat if you're listening, first and foremost. If you can hear my voice, type a 1, even if it's your first time chatting today, please. Real quick. Hi, my name is Danny. Welcome in. Welcome back. Type a 1, real quick. If you have a belly button, type a 1 in the chat. If you are a real human being, I want to see. What's up, Rainbow? One's in the chat. Ones. Spam it. Let's see who's here. Let me see them ones. Throw up them ones. Juan. The one and only. The Juan and only. Juan's in the chat. Juan, where are you? He's like, I found a diamond. We got Casey Kasem in the building. Making pancakes and eggs tomorrow. Off work, not sure what I'll do. Probably fight the urge to sleep all day. Fight the fucking urge. Fight the urge. Get up, and it's your day. Get up early. Get up early, Casey. Get up early. I highly recommend it. You don't have to. You need rest, obviously. We got Not Dead Yet in the building. Rainbow Raccoon in the building. Parazek. All on Twitch. You guys were on Twitch too. So Twitch, YouTube, Kick. And no matter where you're watching, just type a 1. Ivory Lines on YouTube. Stayuti on YouTube. Lona Ranger over on YouTube. Eons Beyond on YouTube. Jumping Ship on YouTube. Kerr on YouTube. Nana Blue on YouTube, Abe Lincoln on YouTube. Now who's on Twitch? Type a W. Come out and play. Type a W if you're on Twitch right now and you can hear my voice. Do me this solid real quick. One more call to action. A W from the Twitch. All right. Either way, look. So the difference. So if you live stream, does anybody here live stream? Does anyone in here live stream also? I guess if you're a live streamer, you probably wouldn't be watching me right now. Maybe. Most live streamers just check in for a minute on other live streamers. I have ADHD, but I do have also a... I'll get stuck on a stream and just stay there for like hours. So, I'm also a viewer. Mike already streamed today. April streamed on 2 channels and rated us on both. What a fucking legend. And Red Wagon gifted a sub to Bud Girl Didi earlier. And they subscribed at 8 months. And Didi rated us. And Mushroom resubbed today at tier 1 for 22 months. That was awesome. Right after the raid. Thank you, Mushroom Sauce, for the raid. Yeah, Bubba Boo raided us this morning when we were by the cliffs and shit. Thanks again for the raid, yeah, Bubba Boo. Bushcutter dropped 500 bits like when we first started stream, and that was so nice. He said, let's start your day off with a big smile. Good morning. Oh, that's so sweet. Jagged Planet did a fucking 2-minute fart. Miss Orange Green did 2 minutes of dolphins. You guys, thank you for all the support. We are almost halfway to our bit goal today. What are we away? 309? 309 bits. Bud Girl Didi in the building. So on Twitch, there's no thumbs up or anything like that, but you can always, if you watch me on Twitch, if you're gonna like check in or stop by or keep it open because you're lurking, you can always use the channel points, and then you can. Oh, thank you so much for the 9 bits, Miss Orange Green. You can use the channel points and you can do checking in, baby, or you can do the lurk redeem. But there is one. It's called First. So the first person to the stream can claim it, and there's only one available. So you guys, the first people to the live stream every day, there's one channel point redemption that's available one time. And you guys, whoever gets it first is the person. Whoever redeems it first is the lucky one. Thanks to you, the one who redeemed the farts for waking me up at 2 a.m. Yo, I just came up with a fucking good idea. Miss Orange Green. And anyone else that has any input. Imagine if the person who redeems first gets VIP for that day. And then we take the VIP off. And then anybody who gets first gets VIP for the day. Tell me what you think on a scale from 1 to 10. How good of an idea is that? Do you think? Everyone. What does everybody think? Everyone's here. YouTube. On a scale from 1 to 10. There's this thing called channel points on Twitch. And you can set up interesting little things like Either way, long story short, the more you watch, you gain these points. I guarantee YouTube's gonna do something like that one day. There's gotta be some kind of like channel, like I don't know, just like building rapport with a channel that you watch. If you're watching the live stream a lot, I don't know. But yeah, either way, a 7, 11, 9, 9. Yeah, it'd be really easy too. The only problem is no mods. That'd be the rule. I always try to bum out the mods. I always come up with good ideas and I'm like, but not you, by the way. Not you. Get back to work. Just kidding. I don't run a tight ship. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? It's a pretty fun idea. If we did it during this subathon, it doesn't really add that. I mean, it does add a whole fucking other thing we gotta think about every day. But it could be fun. Turning in my mod card. Oh no. But you're a mod. It's way cooler than a VIP. You can ban a person with VIP. I like the idea of temporary VIPs. I think it's nice. Especially because, as you guys know, I don't just dole out VIP. I'm not like a VIP giver-outer. You ever notice that? Like, who has a VIP? Somebody in here have VIP right now? Huh? No, because we're all equals. We don't need no VIP badge. We just need good mods. And a bunch of like-minded people. And a few wild cards. Speaking of wild cards, what should I unban Nala? Realm Babe got by VIP like so long ago, like before I was IRL streaming. Realm Babe got VIP before I ever did anything. And I said early on that will be grandfathered in for life. Realm Babe gets the VIP for life badge. She's been there for a bunch of different types of content. And it's like that one-off, you know? It's like when a cell phone company gives somebody a good deal and then they honor it for like 10 years. They don't really have to. But yeah, so that being said, I don't have a shit fuck ton of mods. And most of the moderating is done by 1 or 2 people. Like the brunt of the work, and me. Because there isn't really much to do, honestly. We all just keep our heads on straight, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be hard for us to manage and moderate our stream. Especially with like built-in settings too, and like verification settings and certain things that kind of tighten it up a little bit. But yeah, we don't have a ton of mods. We don't really have a ton of VIPs. But we do have Jagged Johnson.
100.
Thank you, Jagged. I got you. But that could be cool. Temporary VIP. And then Realm Babe will have a buddy every day if we do that. Realm Babe will have a VIP in some kind of starting a posse of VIPs over there. When they show up, if we do that, whoever gets VIP better respect the authority of Realm Babe's like 5-year-old VIP badge. I respect that seniority. Also, I have the right to refuse. Like if somebody shows up and they suck, I'll be like, nah, not you though. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for the helicopter before somebody shows up. They're like first, and no. Okay, wait. I have an idea. So only one person can get first, and only one person should be able to get it per day. You shouldn't be able to get it 2 days in a row. There should be like a rule. And the rule could be redeemed by, even if they still push it, because I feel like people aren't going to listen and they're still going to do it the next day. So like if they get the first again, then whoever does the first, there's another redeem that'll be unlimited, and it'll be called second. And then the first person that redeems the second one on the list of events would be the person who actually got first. I'm cooking. That's right. Will Twitch let you set those parameters? Which ones? Which parameters exactly ones? Which ones? Which parameter in particular are you talking about? Which one? Because I don't think I said anything that crazy, did I? Okay, yeah, so we can definitely make it so there's one channel point that says first, and only one person can click it. So like, usually it's a mod or somebody who remembers it exists. And there are times where people like really try to fight for it and it's fun, or at least in the past there has been. And it gets people to show up early and engage a little bit, you know, it's kind of a thing. And so you create another one that's called second, and then because I can make them unlimited or limited, I can set that one to unlimited. So, or I can set it to like 1. But I can set it to unlimited just so people have something to click. They can try to, they'll think that they're all getting it at the same time so it doesn't like expire. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, it would be one click for first, and then if somebody tries to redeem it the second day in a row, whoever gets the click that will also be only one available, second. I like that because I always wanted to add a second one. Didn't I add a second one? That's what I wanted. I wanted to have one that said second, because we've always said first, and I was like, well, you know, it's just over when somebody gets it. It's no more funny, you know? So I figured, what if I had a second? And then I was also thinking, when I was really ripped one night, I was thinking like, what if I make like 10? We like create a system where